conditional. So please go to safety. My Lord is willing. Have you talked to him lately? I know we fall down and get up, yeah, we be tripping. Perking your ear until the Lord, can you please just listen? So much evil everywhere you look and turn. Watch it fight and pray, I'm gonna need you to learn. We won't win if we stay stagnant and won't rise above in a world filled with hate. Show more love. Show more love. In a world filled with hate, show more love. This ain't a game, y'all. Enemy out here stealing lives, y'all. Playing our face and we distracted when we see them take they fall, y'all. Wake up, we out here sleeping and the enemy steady creeping. Can you hear me? Wake up or stay stuck. We need the light, and that's some more love. Christ is that love. We need love, much more love. Christ is that love. We need love, much more love. Don't really care what they doing over there. Doing my own thing, staying in my own lane. I'm not judging. You go ahead, baby girl, do you? Is it cool? It's cool. But I don't wanna be nobody else. I wanna be myself. I'm not a blending. I'm not a blended kind of girl. Telling how you could see the pain these people living in, all while trying to fit in. No true purpose, just paying off a temporary gain. Gaining the whole world, but losing your soul. I really hate watching y'all fold. Everything is conditional, so please go to safety. My Lord is willing. Have you talked to him lately? I know we fall down and get up, yeah, we be tripping. Perking your ear until the Lord, can you please just listen? So much evil everywhere you look and turn. Watch it fight and pray, I'm gonna need you to learn. We won't win if we stay stagnant and won't rise above in a world filled with hate. Show more love. Show more love. In a world filled with hate, show more love. This ain't a game, y'all. Enemy out here stealing lives, y'all. Playing our face and we distracted when we see them take they fall, y'all. Wake up, we out here sleeping and the enemy steady creeping. Can you hear me? Wake up or stay stuck. We need the light, and that's some more love. Christ is that love. We need love, much more love. Christ is that love. We need love, much more love.
Hi, everybody. Greetings. Thank you all so much for tuning in. As you guys come in, please hit the like. Feel free to share. You can support the show by hitting the super chat or the Cash App MoLove 8686. You can also show support by sharing the stream. Let's see who's already here. Hey, Kojak, good to see you. Thank you so much for the support. Yes, please remember to hit the like button and support the show. Hey, Irby, good to see you. Thank you so much for tuning in. Hey, World Class, good to see you. Thank you for tuning in. Hey, Ignite TV, I appreciate you. Yes, very interesting title. You should sing this intro. I can write you something. I actually wrote the intro. So many people tell me, sing your intro. But it's the mixing and the mastering part of it. I want it to sound professional. Yeah, so that's where I get stuck sometimes. But yeah, I'm open. If you want to write something, feel free. But yeah, so tonight's topic is nurturing chaos while praying for peace. I believe that all of us at some point have been guilty of this, whether it was intentional or not. I do want to start with prayer. Dear Lord, I thank you for tonight. God, I ask that you bless this stream. Lord, I'm aware that some of us have been praying for calm while we still hold on to the very things that disturb us. So, Lord, I just ask that you search our hearts, Lord, and would you please show us where our actions and prayers do not match. In Jesus' name I pray, amen. So, yeah, nurturing chaos while praying for peace is living in contradiction pretty much. It's basically, what is a good example? So it could be a person crying out for calm while keeping relationships or certain habits alive that consistently trigger anxiety or tension. So, for example, it could be a person staying in a friendship or a romantic connection that repeatedly disrespects their boundaries. It could be a person asking God for clarity while tolerating behaviors that confuses or hurts them. For example, it could be engaging in late night arguments, checking messages you know will escalate tension, or revisiting old conflicts. Lord, why do we do this? But we do this. It could be um uh longing for rest, right? Lord, please help me to rest. Please give me peace, give me calm in my life. But still scrolling through social media that will feed comparison, it can feed insecurities or old wounds. So it's basically letting your mind relive things you already know is going to disturb your peace. And I will go over 4 points pertaining to the topic. Hey, Bolo,
What is going on? What is up?
what's
What's up?
up?
I'm chilling. How you
How's the
doing?
good? How's the weather? How's the family?
It started raining. It's supposed to start officially snowing a little bit later on tonight into the morning. So, yeah, everyone's good. Besides,
Okay.
everyone's good. How's everybody over there?
Everybody is great. God is amazing. The twins are with their grandparents right now. I could not be any more grateful. I have peace and quiet. It's currently me and Matthew. So, yes, things are
Okay.
good. So, would you like to add anything so far? Nurturing chaos while praying for peace?
Um. Well, I don't want to reiterate, but I'll throw this in there. You can't feed chaos all day and then kneel at night and ask God for peace.
Mm,
Saying that's spiritual contradiction.
mm-hmm,
That it doesn't work that way. So scripture says in 1 Corinthians 14:33, for God is not the author of confusion, but of
mm-hmm,
peace. So if confusion, drama, strife, and disorder and gossip is what you profess and what you proclaim,
mm-hmm.
um, and they are constantly surrounding you, we have to ask, who are you entertaining? Who are
Yeah,
you
that's true.
entertaining? So I'll leave it like this and give it back to you. Peace is not magic.
Hmm.
Okay, peace is not magic. It's fruit, and fruit grows from what you plant. So if you plant chaos, if you plant discord, if you plant gossip, that's what you're going to get. If you plant peace, if you plant discernment, if you plant truth, these are the things that you get.
Right. I agree. So when you consider or think about nurturing, that word alone, it means to really pour into intentionally. So the first point I wanted
It could be
to
unintentionally also, you know.
well yeah,
Intentionally,
that's
it could
true.
be
That's true.
unintentionally also. You
Mm-hmm.
know, a lot of the times that's how the enemy gets us. Sometimes we have these thoughts that we may think is innocent and they're not. But
Mm-hmm.
we're not thinking longevity wise. We're looking at the thought now, but we're not thinking that maybe 7 months from now that thought can come back and cut us. So,
Mm-hmm.
but yes, we do entertain a whole lot of nonsense daily.
Right. I agree. World class that I pray all my exes let me flip their taxes. Mm.
Okay.
Okay, world class. How ghetto of you, but okay. So the first point is um why people nurture chaos while praying for peace. Chaos can feel very familiar. So many of us grew up where instability may have been normal. It could have been normal in family, community, or early relationships. So to some, calm may feel very strange, and they may look at intensity as something that makes them feel alive. So, example, somebody picking fights over small issues because drama is what feels familiar to them, even though they may have prayed for peace. So, James 1 and 8, a double minded man is unstable in all his ways. So, that's basically God telling us our divided attention between peace and chaos will create that instability. Would you like to add to the first point?
Um, Absolutely. Um, we have to understand that your environment shapes your thought process. It just does, and a lot of the times, people tend to think it doesn't. It does, you know.
Mm-hmm.
Um, and we have to understand if you were raised in darkness all your life, and this goes to what you're saying, and the first time you see light, it's gonna hurt your eyes. You know,
Right.
And typically, what we do with the human mind is we attach bad with pain,
We
right?
attach bad with pain.
Correct. And again,
Mm-hmm.
there are certain pains that propel you to be better, that propel you towards discipline. And then there are certain pains that stifle your growth, right? So
Mm-hmm.
again, it's on the person and how they respond to it. So um, you're 100%. A lot of the times people entertain gossip. They entertain. You can't feed yourself trash and then say, "Oh, I'm gonna run this marathon tomorrow."
Right.
You know what I'm saying? It doesn't work that way. And your vibe is gonna attract your tribe. So, you pray for peace, but you binge hours of toxic social media debates.
Mm.
You listen to all the gossip all day. You know,
Mm-hmm.
it doesn't make spiritual sense. And it's not,
Right.
we spoke earlier about that. It's not what goes in a person that defiles them, it's what comes out. So for whatever you take in, whatever comes out, that means that through all of the chambers that you have of protection and weaning things out and filtering things out, this thing made it out. So that means that this thing is strong. That's what it
Yeah.
means.
Mm-hmm.
So, and now it's not just a thought anymore. It's not just an idea. It's an action at this point because you've been entertaining madness.
Mm.
This is why the Lord tells us that we need to have a sober mind, and bring down strongholds through His Holy Spirit. So, yeah, it's important.
Mm-hmm. So, okay, honest answer, please. Or do you think that you're guilty of entertaining drama or gossip sometimes via social media?
Um, yeah,
Mm-hmm.
yeah,
Me too.
yeah. I can have it running in the background if I'm doing something or whatever, and subliminally and subconsciously, that stuff does get logged in to the memory bank.
Yeah, it's just
So
it's not a good
yeah,
thing.
yeah. So yeah,
Hmm.
you can get locked into that madness. It does happen.
Yeah, I agree. I'm guilty too. So the second point, prayer alone cannot remove what we or what you or whatever the person keeps feeding. So basically, God cannot remove whatever you keep inviting. You can pray all day, but if you continue to go back to that thing and entertain that thing, nothing is going to change. So again, you can pray for peace while tolerating behaviors that steal it. Example, engaging with someone who repeatedly breaks trust while praying for clarity in that relationship when in reality, it's already clear. You get what I'm saying? The pattern is already there. So, and we have to remember First Corinthians 14:33, for God is not the author of confusion, but of peace. So again, that chaos that you feel is not from God because He's always gonna provide clarity. What are your thoughts?
I can agree. You know, this thing that we're in is so meticulous in understanding where things come from because a lot of the times we don't check ourselves before we jump into a thing, right?
Mm,
You know,
mm-hmm,
we think that, we pray and then we think that just prayer and, Lord, please give me that Benz, and bam, we go outside. There's the Benz with a bow on top. No, it doesn't work that way. The Lord
mm-hmm,
He puts you in positions. Well, first things first, if you are chosen and you are a sheep, you have to understand there's nothing that He's going to give you that's going to deter your spirit from Him. So understand.
mm-hmm.
And if He is going to give you something great, then understand that He's going to prepare your spirit to be able to maintain something like that and not get caught up in it with the world. So whether He's going to bless you with riches, He will fortify your mind to understand that the riches come and go, and that doesn't add to your character. All it does is accentuate what you really are. So
Mm-hmm.
that's it's very important for us to understand these things. So again, like I said, a lot of us jump into things before checking ourselves, right?
Mm-hmm.
So in a lot of times you find people trying to help people and they themselves need help.
Mm-hmm.
You know. Now again, that doesn't mean that we don't have problems and the Father asks us to be there for one another. We have to understand, like we're in the book of Job right now, and you have a lot of these men that are checking this man that has done nothing wrong. He's done nothing
Right.
wrong. And a lot of the times in when I hear people talk about Job, um, they come from different perspectives. But the one thing we don't highlight, or I haven't heard, maybe you have, and you can correct me if you have heard,
Mm-hmm.
you know, Job, there was no man like Job on the earth. Okay.
Right.
He had a reputation of upholding righteousness, taking care of the widows, covering the homeless, and feeding the poor, right? This man's name was known in his town, and these guys knew Job. This wasn't guys that didn't know him, they knew him. So, why is it the first thing after the 7 days of lamenting with him, which was the only thing they did right? The first thing you do is jump to him doing something wrong.
Mm-hmm. Right.
And the way they speak to him, you would think that they was hating. Now, again,
Mm-hmm.
we're just speculating, it's speculative, but it does allow that environment to speculate because they knew what his spirit was.
Right.
So again, before you jump in to help somebody, make sure that you're not the thermometer. Make sure you're the thermostat. Do you know the
Mm-hmm.
difference?
Yeah. The thermos. Make sure you're not the thermometer. Make sure you're the thermostat. Make sure you're not the thermometer. You're the thermostat.
So
So
let me.
I am the one who creates the environment. I set the tone
There
if
you
I'm
go.
the thermostat. Hey Vaughn, good to see you. Vaughn said the blessings of the Lord makes rich and adds no sorrow. Amen. So true.
Yeah. So that's the point. Make sure you're the one that's in there setting the tone through the Holy Spirit opposed to you being the
Mm-hmm.
person that moves whatever the environment is. Right? The Lord tells us to come in and bring these thought processes under control and into
Right.
submission to his word. So yeah, so you walk in there, you check your temperature, and then you use the Holy Spirit to move how you need to move.
Right. Mm-hmm. Okay, so that was the second point. Prayer alone cannot remove what you keep feeding. The third point, emotional addiction disguises itself as loyalty. So, pertaining to relationships, sometimes you can believe that you are in love, but you are not. You may be addicted to drama. So again, there are moments where we may crave intensity more than stability. So example, feeling restless when things are calm and stirring conflict to feel alive again. We kind of touched on that last week where it's so difficult for some people to um dwell in a place of peace because their spirit is not used to calm. They can only live in a space of chaos. So, again, feeling restless when things are calm and stirring conflict to feel alive again. So, scripture even tells us Galatians 5:22, the fruit of the spirit is love, joy, peace. And peace is a sign of spiritual fruit. Chaos is basically a warning sign, the complete opposite of um, what God wants for us. Would you like to add?
Sure, I can add a little bit. Um, that was good. That was real good. Um,
Mm-hmm.
a lot of the times with people, uh, they trauma bond,
Mm-hmm.
and sometimes in a you can live in an estate for so long that it becomes your character. It becomes who you are. You can live in anger and sadness so much that that's all you know, and it's hard
That is so true.
to see outside of that, right?
Mm-hmm.
So it's a sad thing. It's a sad thing. And this is why, when you're being counseled or you're going to therapy, it takes time to understand what's going on in your mind because you might have been here in this thought process for so long. You don't get out of it overnight
That's
because
true.
you didn't build this cage overnight. So, you know, um, it is important. It is very important to understand where you are and why you are. And understand this is so important that there is no comfortability in growth.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people mistake movement for progress. You have to understand when you're going into new landscape, there's going to be a little anxiety. There's going to be a little nervousness. That's called being cautious. That's what that's
Right.
called. You dig? Now
Mm-hmm.
you do have something called paralysis of analysis where you're too over analytical and you kind of breed things that are not there. But
Mm-hmm.
there needs to be a healthy balance, right? So again, what you entertain, it goes into your memory banks. What you entertain also opens up zones for spirits. Remember, this is a spiritual warfare that we're in. So remember, what you entertain also invites different types of spirits, whether it be a person, whether it be a thing. You have to understand, man. What you think and how you move is what you will be, and how you groove. It just is what it is.
Right. You mentioned trauma bonding. So that's so true. People do trauma bond because trauma bonding will keep you attached to pain,
It does.
and emotional trauma can create a chemical pattern where your nervous system associates intensity with love or true connection, and that's deception. So an example would be staying with somebody who cycles between loving you and neglecting you because the highs of that attention feel so familiar, even though you know deep down that it's unhealthy. Philippians 4 and 7 is a scripture that supports that. And the peace of God, which surpasses all understanding, will guard your hearts and mind. So the Lord is telling us there that peace is absolutely available, but sometimes that trauma can keep you tethered to that chaos.
This is true. And come Friday, I got a video that I'm gonna show that kind of had me. It kind of I don't want to say rocked me, but it got me thinking, man. It has me thinking. I'm gonna try to keep it on the wraps because I want to say it so
You
bad.
don't want to just say it now and show it
Uh-uh.
now?
Nope.
No.
No man. No man. But
Okay.
what I will say is here's the bad thing about trauma bonding.
Mm-hmm.
Both of you have this trauma, this hurt, this pain in different places. And let's just say you guys connect through that pain because it's familiar, right? You've been
Mm-hmm.
walking around this place alone forever. And then you meet someone that has gone through something similar to what you've gone through, and you guys can connect. You can talk about it. You're no longer lonely. And you
Right.
create this false sense of what you think is love, but it's not,
Mm.
right? Because again, trauma bonding is the third cousin of love. And although they do share certain traits, two totally different things because they emanate from two different types of spirits. Does that make sense? Okay. I hope that did. So, with that being
I
said,
didn't know I was on mute. My bad. I was talking but yeah, that definitely makes sense.
so here's the bad thing with trauma bonding, right? Because again, remember, we didn't go through these pains together. Okay? In
Mm-hmm.
covenant, you do. So we kind of share the same experience, maybe from different perspectives, but we were there. So at least we have that to hold on. With
Right.
trauma bonding, you're holding on to a similar experience. Not the same because the way you went through it is different than the way I went through it. Now, here's a major problem. A lot of the times, someone is going to reconcile their pain.
Mm-hmm.
And what happens is when they reconcile their pain, what happens now? They realize that this person that I've been trauma bonding with is not the person that I want. They realize that the only reason why I was with you was because I was lonely, because I created this prison. And through that pain, you were my warden, right? You
Mm.
visited me. You did this. You did this. You brought me things to eat. And we created that bond through it. And when you decide to say, I'm no longer going to live here, I'm going out on parole, right? You decided to get therapy, you decided to get help. You are no longer that person that I used to confide in because now I'm about conquering at this point now. I'm not about wallowing in my pain. I'm not about getting on that merry-go-round and just going around in a circle, in a circle, in a circle. And then what
Mm-hmm.
happens? You move on. I'm stuck where I'm at because I want to be there. And this is why the Lord tells you, cast your burden upon Him. That's a
Mm-hmm.
burden. Burdens, we're not built to carry burdens. We're built to deal with our pains. We're built to deal with tribulation. We're built to deal with chastisement. But when it comes to burden, this is why the Lord says, cast thy burden upon the Lord, because that
Mm-hmm.
burden comes with so much. It comes with regret. It comes with so much other things that will tether you and lock you into that moment. So, yeah.
Mm-hmm. That's a good point. Um, uh,
Vaughn writes, the scripture says, casting down imaginations and every high thing that exalteth itself against the knowledge of God, and bring bringing into captivity every thought to the obedience of Christ. What
Mm-hmm.
that is saying is bring yourself to the obedience of Christ. Do not let your mind wander off. Discipline your mind. That's what
Mm-hmm.
that's saying. It's discipline yourself because we give ear to these things, right? So the Lord is
Right.
saying, discipline your mind. There are certain things that, you know, we shouldn't deep dive in thought into because when you do deep dive, regardless of whether you think you are opening yourself up to that thought process. So,
Mm-hmm. And if you are like someone who tends to worry or overthink, it can sound impossible to the natural mind. Like,
mm,
how do I bring these thoughts under subjection? How do I bring these things into captivity? Lord, you said every thought. So sometimes when you are in the heat of the moment of overthinking, deal with that thing aggressively right then. As soon as you notice it, Lord, help me. Please do not allow my thoughts to be lord over me. God, I'm surrendering this thing over to you. So as soon as you notice it, just pray.
yeah,
Do not allow that distraction to overtake you because it's so easy to get entangled in your thoughts and stay there. And if you begin to think deeply about a thing, you can cause yourself to go into,
absolutely.
overdrive and depression, sadness, So again, this statement is true. Everything starts with a thought. And that's why this verse is so powerful.
That
And
verse is
and
awesome.
we need this reminder every
And,
day.
and that's important. That is so important because again, you have to understand what's happening when you pray.
Right.
You know what's happening when the Lord tells you, when you read that scripture, casting down imaginations and everything that exalted itself against the knowledge of God and bringing into captivity every thought to the obedience of Christ. You have to understand what you're doing. What you're doing
Right.
at that point is saying, I can't fight this fight.
Exactly.
This fight is a fight for Christ.
Mm-hmm.
So I'm not going to try and be egotistical and prideful, even though it might be really small and it might just whisper. It's not speaking loud.
Mm-hmm.
But when you think that you can handle it, that's where the pride and the ego comes in. Lord, let me pray to you. Let me pray to you. Let me bring these things into subjection. How do I do that? By being in subjection myself.
Right. And again, when you get caught up in overthinking, you start to replay things over and over again. You start analyzing
Ooh.
things, and then you'll start imagining worst case scenarios, which is one of the worst spaces to be in. But
Huh?
when you pray, you're saying, God, I trust you. I trust you with my thoughts. Help me to not rehearse every possible failure, because a lot of times that's what we're doing. But when we choose to pray, we have to know that prayer has the power to interrupt those cycles. That's why prayer is so important. And that's what that scripture right there is telling us. Cast these things down. You
And
want those thoughts to be interrupted. You do not want to give them more room than you already have to grow.
and understand this, that you are your biggest enemy.
Hmm.
You are your biggest enemy when you continue to relive it. It's you. Satan ain't doing nothing no more.
Hmm.
He's just chilling. He's going to say, let you do the work. Because understand, life is 10% what happens to us and 90% how we respond to it. And a lot
Right.
of the times we create bigger things in our minds than what really is in real life.
Hmm.
So
And
keep
and
that.
I think it's so important because the title is nurturing chaos while praying for peace. So
Mhm.
sometimes it is the very things that we entertain that
Yep.
could cause the chaos and the confusion and the mental disturbance in our lives. So we also have to ask God, when we give it over to Him, just leave Him that room to do what He does. And sometimes that may mean you letting some things go if you really want that peace, you know?
Bolo walks into a bar and then say, Lord, please help me stop being an alcoholic.
Hmm.
What sense does that?
Yeah, that's true.
What sense does that make? It makes none. So it
Hmm.
for the Lord, prayer, helps you to understand, that first, know that you can do it. Because God isn't a fair God. If he gives me a task to do and he know I can't fulfill that task and then judge me on that task.
Hmm.
It's unfair.
Right.
Now, if he knows that I can do that task, the job now is for me to know I can do that task. Now, if I fail at performing, if I fail at learning, if I fail at understanding, that's not his fault. He gave me every tool, every support for me to progress. I chose not to.
Right. Hmm.
So, you know, what we have to understand is that a lot of the times we put ourselves, this is why we deal with that AAA that I talked to you guys about on Testimony Friday, right? AAA, acknowledgement, acceptance, and application. Acknowledgement, you are the reason why you're in the situation that you're in the majority of the times. Not all of the times, the majority of the times. You made a decision that put you in that position, or you played a part in it. You entertained that thought. That's what we're talking about tonight. You entertained it. And because you entertained it, there's ramifications for that. That's acceptance, accepting the ramifications of the choices that we make. So often, Mo, the um, we talk about the we talk about the effect. A lot of the times we don't talk about the cause. We
Right.
talk about the effect. We don't talk about the cause, right? We need to start talking about the cause, because if we only deal with the effect, then that means if we don't reconcile the cause, that means then the cause can happen again. Now, in between acknowledgement and acceptance is the growing curve, because if I can accept the ramifications of the decisions that I made, that means that I've grown. That means that I don't blame Mo for the decisions that I made, right?
Hmm.
I look at myself, I look in the mirror and say, damn, you know what? Damn,
I know that I did this. Right.
I did this and I added to the dysfunction. It doesn't
Hmm.
mean that I'm going to take all of the blame. It means that I'm man enough to say, this is the dysfunction that I brought to this situation. I'm not pointing any fingers anymore. Let me reconcile and deal with what I brought to the table. And then the last A, because remember, when you can do that, you are no longer the same person you were when you walked into this problem.
Hmm.
You are
I
different.
agree.
You are different. So, a lot of the times people don't know the difference between accountability and responsibility.
Right. And that aligns with the topic too, nurturing chaos while praying for peace. How
Right.
can you expect peace when you're nurturing the very thing that's robbing you of it, you know?
Mm. So for those of you that always have these talking points of accountability and responsibility, here's the difference. I run my car into Mo's car. Okay. Mo, check this out. Accountability. It's my fault.
Right.
Your car was parked. It's my fault.
Hmm.
Responsibility. I'm going to pay for your car to be fixed.
Yes.
And there is the difference.
Hmm. I always say, like, the best apology is changed behavior.
Yeah, but sometimes you still want to hear that person say
Because a
it.
person can say sorry. Okay, if you're apologizing and you're going to go back to doing the very same thing, the
Yeah,
apology is pointless. So,
true.
you get what I'm saying?
Mhm. Absolutely.
Yeah. Um,
Was that your fourth point?
I don't think so. My fourth point was um Boundaries is what truly protects peace. So having that discipline to always pray, because through prayer, that's going to be where peace can truly grow. And again, peace grows where boundaries exist. So it could be you having to say no to, um we what did we mention, like engaging in the gossip, the drama on YouTube, limiting phone access to certain people. If you know picking up the phone, having certain conversations is going to rob you of your peace, then don't engage. Or stepping back from someone who consistently drains your energy. That's also a thing. And one of the main scriptures that I use on my lives, Proverbs 4:23, guard your heart with all diligence, for out of it flow the issues of life. So again, we have to also understand the importance of boundaries, because that's another way for our peace to be protected. Would you like to add?
Absolutely, if you would allow me.
Mm-hmm.
Um, Everything you said, I totally agree with. Let me add this to that, right? Peace is a discipline.
Mm-hmm.
Peace is a discipline because it's something that you're choosing to do, and it's something that you're choosing other things to let go of. You're choosing a direction, you have an intentionality, you're choosing to guard yourself with this tranquility. So, Jesus didn't just preach peace,
Right.
he withdrew from chaos. When
Mm.
cats
Mm-hmm.
would bug out, he would just disappear, son. You'd be like, yo, where my man go? Like, man, look,
Right.
you dudes, y'all dudes sound like seagulls, man. Quack, quack, quack. Oh, yeah, it's too much noise in my brain, man. I need quiet, right? So
Right.
in Mark 135, he woke up early and went to a solitary place to pray. He separated himself from noise. Meanwhile, today's culture celebrates noise.
Right.
Everybody is a damn guru. Everybody has something to say, son.
Mm-hmm.
Everybody's a guru, my G. Everybody is saying this and all of that stuff, you know? So, constant outrage, endless comparisons, viral arguments, all the gossip, trauma bonding, keeping it real, as they say, but really keeping it messy. And
Mm.
and we wonder why anxiety is sky high. Philippians 4:7 says, "The peace of God guards your heart." This is what Moses said.
That's
And
gonna be
mind,
a live stream, keeping it real or keeping it messy. Mm. That's good. Okay, go ahead. My
so
bad.
so you have to guard your mind. That
Mm-hmm.
means peace has boundaries. Moses said that. If you want, if you won't guard your gates, then don't blame heaven for the invasion.
Mm-hmm.
Let me say it again. If you're not going to guard your gates, don't blame heaven for the invasion of the madness. Be
Right.
honest with yourself. Sometimes we don't actually want peace. We want stimulation. We want attention. We want to feel needed in the drama. Chaos can feel exciting. Peace
Yep.
can feel quiet. Where I'm at in my life, I love quiet.
Oh my God. Do you understand?
And sometimes people can even say it's boring. But
I love it. I love it so dearly, and I thank God for it.
you know, but quiet is where clarity lives because you're
Mm-hmm.
able to think. You're able to put things in its proper perspective. Proverbs 26:20 says, "Where there is no wood, the fire goes out." Stop bringing wood to fires. Your prayer
Mm.
will burn out. Because if
Yes.
you keep entertaining madness, how much prayer can you give when you're the one burning the wood?
Is that kind of living like in a state of delusion? Hey, Blue Jay, good to see you.
Yes,
Okay.
yes. You're saying that everybody else is the problem, but you're the damn problem.
Mm-hmm.
You pray to God, Lord, stop these people from being an issue. Stop these people from dragging me into these places. Lord, stop me from going to the clubs and all that stuff. No one drags you into the car. They just tell you,
It's
yeah,
a
we going to the
choice.
club. I'm there. It's a choice.
Mm-hmm.
So again, it starts with you. I'm just saying.
Yeah, it's the truth.
Bolo blaming us.
Oh, I was like, did somebody just say that?
Yeah, that's what they gonna say. Bolo and Mo blaming us. Hey, Blue
No,
Check.
it's the truth though. I have to step back too, and I'm like, okay, I'm complaining about this or this is draining me, but I'm also entertaining it. Let me evaluate what I'm doing, you know?
Right. You know, I was talking to somebody. I was talking to a dude, and it got really crazy. You know, sometimes you gotta stomp fire out with fire, right?
Mm-hmm.
So after the initial, after the initial blow up, he says to me, "You know something, Bolo man, my brother, he gets me to that point, man. One day I'm gonna go to jail." I said, "Let me ask you a question. How can another man get you so crazy that you go to jail? Make that make sense
I
to me.
say,
That this dude gets you that pissed off and angry that you gonna go to jail for him?" I said, "Never give nobody that type of power, my G. Don't blame him. This is something you're choosing to do. If I walk into a room, a classroom, and say, all derelicts, get up and get out.
oh, what?
All derelicts.
Okay.
You shouldn't be offended if you ain't a derelict.
Mm-hmm.
If you get offended, you put yourself under those words that I said. It was a choice. You could have just ignored me and be like, man, listen, man, this dude talking too much. So when
Right.
people say they made me do it, I gotta pray for more patience with that. So I'm a work in
I
progress on
get it. But that's true. Sometimes the chaos that we complain about in our lives isn't just from other people or certain circumstances, it's from our own decisions. And sometimes that can be difficult to accept, but every choice that we make, whether it's something intentional or not intentional, it has power to invite, chaos
Here's the
into.
crazy.
Mhm.
Let me give you this example, right? I look at everything as tables, tables. And when I see someone come with their problem, or someone come with their gossip, or someone come with the shenanigans, I got my lunch tray. Remember when we were at school and you looked around to see who you was going to sit with before
Oh
you asked?
yeah.
All right, so you make that choice at whose table you're going to sit at. If you're
That's
going to
true.
sit at that person's table that has gossip, or that person that has shenanigans, or that person
Hey
that's
E.
madness, these are things that you're choosing to do. You're choosing.
Mhm.
So don't blame anybody when you say, he made me do it, or she made me do it, or, I'm getting upset because they're making me upset. You chose to sit at the table.
Right.
So, yeah.
That's true. So, like you said, we may pray for peace, but then we choose to engage with people who repeatedly hurt or in some way manipulate us. Or sometimes we can choose to revisit old arguments that we know drain us, or hold grudges. I think holding grudges is such a huge part of entertaining chaos because that robs you of your peace versus you if you choose to let that thing go, then that creates room for healing. But if you hold that grudge, my God, do you understand the mental turmoil of unforgiveness?
Well, yeah. That's, when you hold on to grudges, when you hold on to anger, when you hold on to these things, and you live perpetually in these things, the
Mm-hmm.
doorway is open for the enemy to come in. You set
Right,
up
it
a whole
is.
you set up a whole 3-course meal for them. So You have to want to get off. And this is where therapy happens and things of that nature. You have to get to a
Right.
point where you say no more.
Because we I think the biggest issue is that we think sometimes that prayer alone can erase the consequences of the decisions that we've made. And that's just not true. You know, you can pray for peace and calmness all day, but if you continue to act in a way that invites confusion, your heart will just remain unsettled. That's just the repercussions of, that choice.
Prayer and meditation brings you clarity
Mm-hmm.
to exactly what you were saying. What prayer is going to do is you're asking the Lord for, Lord, protect me, or Lord, forgive me, or whatever you're praying for. Meditation is allowing the Holy Spirit to work with you and give you applications or give you ideas of where these things can go and how you can move around and maneuver around these things. And then you apply it. So you
Right.
don't sit there and just pray and then say, Lord, please give me this job and go to sleep. And tomorrow morning, hey, Mo, yeah, that six-figure job you wanted, I'm calling you to give it to you.
Mm-hmm.
It don't work that way. What the Lord does is give you perseverance to put you in a position to get you to where you need to be. So, first off, a lot of the times I see, and I say this too, and again, this is Bolo speaking, right? I think the most important portion of prayer is being patient and waiting for the answer.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of people are not patient.
Oh, that's huge. Hey, Scam, good to see you. Thank you, Blue Jay.
A lot of people put God on that timer. I'm gonna pray tonight, and He got 16 hours to get me that money.
And if he doesn't respond, then God is not good. God doesn't answer prayer, and that's so unfair.
God made me go and rob that person because when I asked him for the bread, he didn't give it to me. You went into that prayer disingenuous. You didn't go into it with humility. You didn't go into it with a broken and contrite heart. You went into it disingenuously. So you get what you got.
Yeah. And I think the biggest part of this too, well, one of the biggest issues, returning to old patterns, because what's familiar keeps you comfortable. A lot of people are just so afraid to get out of their comfort zones.
That's a
You
good.
know, and as we stated, like sometimes that chaos, even if it's chaotic, even if it's uncomfortable, because people are so used to it, they'll go back to it.
That's a good point. That's a very good point. I have nothing to add to that.
Hmm. Yeah, I'm gonna drop the link if you guys want to share your thoughts in regards to
So
nurturing chaos while praying for peace. Or did you want to add something else before I
so
drop?
let me add this. So if you are serious about peace, here are some ideas on what you can do. Right?
Hmm.
Audit audit your inputs. What are you watching, listening to, and reading? Audit your relationships. Are they building peace or feeding tension? Stop rehearsing offense or offense. Every time you replay hurt, you reignite chaos. This is what Mo said
Hmm.
earlier. Choose silence over reaction. We're supposed to respond. Not every comment deserves a reply. Some of them you need to let roll off the back like water off a duck. Create sacred space daily. No phone, no noise, just you and the Father. Peace is cultivated, it's not
Hmm.
downloaded, right?
Right.
And the hard truth about all of this is if you keep choosing chaos, you don't get to blame God for your turbulence. Galatians 6:7 says, You reap what you sow. If you sow discord, you'll harvest unrest. If you sow stillness, discipline, and obedience, peace will grow.
Hmm. That's so good.
So you ain't gonna plant apples and get oranges.
Right.
Whatever, whatever you decide to plant, is what's going to grow.
Yeah, that's true. Vaughn said, if you ever want to make God laugh, tell him your plans. Scam said, God took too long to deliver intelligence, so I had to dust somebody off on the
Oh,
dust panel. Scam.
man.
He said, who praying for peace? He always throw me off. I'm gonna drop the link.
No doubt.
I pray for, that's part of my prayers. You know, that the peace of God may guard my heart and my mind. I think that's a
Yeah, after
beautiful
you pray
a
for it,
beautiful part of prayer. But my point was people praying for peace and indulging and nurturing chaos. So it's a huge
yeah,
contradiction.
people
Feel
praying,
free to come up, guys, and share your thoughts.
people praying for peace, and then put the speaker at 100%.
Yeah. So it's like at some point we have to ask, God, am I the reason why I don't have peace? Because again, our choices can be the chaos in our own lives most of the time. And sometimes we may not even notice it. So that's the importance of prayer because God always reveals. What is this name? Hey, Scam.
Now, what do you, Scam? What's going on, man?
What's up? No, I had to change it.
Oh, okay.
That was from a dust panel a couple of days ago.
What happened at the
Mhm.
dust panel, brother?
Huh?
What happened at the dust
Hey,
panel?
Oh
Riz.
no, actually, it went rather. No, a couple of days ago, it went rather well. J Speed dropped some ridiculous fire, and they
Oh,
took
shout out to him.
yeah, and I pitched in on it. It was the other night. But no, question.
Answer.
Um, what about? Because yes, we all want peace. We want to be able to go to sleep 8 hours, 9 hours a day, healthy, positive. What do you do when your mission requires chaos and dust,
Unpack that.
Please.
counseling, motivating, coaching,
So you're counseling
conflict
somebody.
resolution?
You're counseling somebody through dust.
No, meaning you know that your mission, like supervision, if your employment is manager, union representative, conflict resolution specialist, mediator, counselor,
So,
you're going
okay.
to have people bringing 6.3 gallons of dust per week and just
Correct.
unloading it right in front of your face.
Correct.
Therefore, um, yeah, what do? You can't just say, I
Well,
want peace, I want peace, I want peace,
so
because you know dust is coming.
Well, you
right. So okay. I'll be brief. So I get what you're saying. So if your assignment is it leads you to where the chaos is. So you mentioned like having to counsel people or help them through something. So God will give you the strength and he'll direct you along the way to endure that thing. Whatever God calls you to, he will see you through. Now, pertaining to this topic, I was speaking towards how we can pray for peace in something. So, for example, you could ask God to give you peace, but you could be staying in a relationship that has like a pattern is there. The pattern is you continue to endure hurt over and over, going back to situations that tear your heart apart, and you go back to it because it's familiar and it feels safer than being alone. So it could be you replaying a conversation or indulging in drama or chaos that gives you no peace, and then you'll add prayer on top of that thing, basically asking God to um it's a huge contradiction, praying God's blessing over something when you're really the issue because of the bad choices that you continue to make. So I get what you're saying, but I think it was different than
Oh,
yeah.
I just
It's.
got there too.
the
So
I
I'm
topic.
mean,
listening.
Oh, okay.
it's two different things, right? The
Hey,
point that
King Pigs.
the point that she's making is that you're praying for something, but at the same time you're stifling what you're praying for because you're praying for peace, but yet you're running to noise.
Mm-hmm.
Now, what you're saying, scam, is what I like to call organized confusion. You understand?
Yeah.
When you're counseling somebody, you have all this confusion in front of you. Our job is to organize it.
Mm-hmm.
You organize the confusion so that we are able to talk about each situation and bring some clarity to it. Does that make sense?
Mm-hmm.
I rest.
All
Cool.
right. So, are you guilty of praying for peace, but you continue to engage in chaos? I've definitely been guilty. Have
Um,
you or no?
at times I've been guilty of not praying for peace. How can I say it? Not saying a prayer because I want to do what I want to do. So it's like more God.
That's
We ain't gonna talk about that. God, we ain't gonna talk about them butter biscuits. No, we gonna skip Tuesday. Let's go to Wednesday. Or
no.
um, or feeling the guilt, or just asking, "Hey God, can you help me? Because I'm addicted to this over here, or I'm comfortable over here, and this want to get out,
Yes.
but man, it's cool. Like man, big
You
boy
know
Brandon,
what?
or man, the club up, man, the club is rocking, man.
Uh-huh.
Well, God, can we work it out next week? Or, I've been guilty of
You
some of
know
that.
what? My sister, we had the realest conversation one time.
Like
And I was just
wanting
saying,
to keep a peace to myself. Like, come on, God, I'm gonna get them other sins. We're gonna throw those out, but let me keep these couple over here. I'm gonna just keep two.
yeah. One time, my sister, okay, so me and here for the tea were talking, and I was like, yeah, I pray for God to show me this. And I was like, God, if this is this, show me this. And my sister was like, this is one of the realest things I ever heard. She said, sometimes, if I'm honest, I don't pray for God to show me certain things because I may not be ready for it at the time. I pray about it when I know that I'm ready. And I just felt like that was so honest. Sometimes we stay in certain things because you get what I'm saying? It may be uncomfortable to face it. Hey EAE. So he said, I don't think peace is possible on this planet, even if humans all got along together, which would never happen. You still have to worry about natural disasters and accidents. We cannot escape this hell.
Well, that's oh,
There's,
That's the
I let
importance of
there's some
the
truth to that.
Lord. I get what he's saying. So to the natural mind, if you try to make sense of all the tragic things in this life, you would never have peace. But
well,
that's why it's so important. Like God tells us, He gives us insight on how to obtain peace. And we can't do it naturally a lot of the times, it's only gonna come through him. But
mm, it's interesting. This is an interesting topic because
Hey, does my
it's
mic have
all
an echo? Just does my mic have any kind of echo
yeah.
whatsoever? Checking.
Scam didn't hear me talking. He showed didn't. Nah, you ain't got no echo.
Okay, go ahead, man. My bad.
It's interesting. It's interesting how y'all wording this because I don't pray for peace. That's why I was trying to understand this idea of praying for peace, right? So peace have nothing to do with what's going on the outside.
okay,
Um,
E, before you continue, I'm sorry. Do you understand the topic before you go into detail?
yeah, you said praying for peace and going into a chaotic environment. That's kind of what I heard you talk about for the last hour.
Yeah,
Is that
so praying for peace while you're making negative decisions and you asking God to bless that thing and give you calmness when all you engage in is drama. So
well?
that's the topic.
I think is it's interesting that people pray for peace. Like that's what I'm trying to. I was trying to listen. That's why I made sure I listen before I start talking. Right.
Mm-hmm.
And then I started trying to go over my prayers, and it might be that I learned the Bible different than a lot of other believers. I was never taught that this was some peaceful kumbaya. We all sit in the circle and the devil gonna leave us alone. That's not what I learned. I learned that this is a spiritual war and we came to fight. That's just how I grew up in Christ.
Of
And we
course.
always fighting. And when I start understanding peace, peace is not an outside thing going on, like what the gentleman in the chat was saying, like our chaos outside in the world. Peace is something that's coming from within me, right? The peace is within me. That's why I can go into a chaotic environment and I can sit there totally peaceful. It doesn't affect me because my peace is not, my environment doesn't dictate my peace.
I would say over time it could mentally.
Well, cool. Yeah. I just got out of men's ministry. Yeah. We was talking about mental health. Absolutely. I think
Mhm.
if a person is weak, mental, or I wouldn't say weak, because I know that's a bad connotation, right? Easily influence. I can see that they, because you gotta understand that it tell us don't make any friends with any corrupt friends, right? Either
Mhm.
my pastor taught me a long time ago, either I'm bringing people up to my level or I'm going down to their level, right? One of us are influencing the other. So I definitely understand what you're saying is that being in a chaotic environment can cause a person to either go down, or being in a chaotic environment, it can cause people to come up. I think a good example of that is Bolo.
Mhm.
Bolo goes into a chaotic environment, and if you notice, people stop cussing. It's almost like
Mhm.
people adjust their ties, right? People
Mhm.
almost acting like they safe, even the people who ain't safe, right? So
But that's the truth. Mhm.
that's going into a chaotic environment and increasing the vibration of that area, right? So you're right. People that are new believers might need to stay out of chaotic environments, but the one thing that I like is watching Jesus at the end.
Mhm.
Jesus, throughout his whole walk in Christ, I mean, throughout his whole the crucifixion part, Jesus was at peace in a very chaotic situation,
Mhm.
right? And I know people like try to go back to when he was crying tears. I'm not talking about that. I'm talking about the actual carrying the cross and being a crucifixion, right? So he was praying for people, telling people they don't know what they done. He was still saving people. Even at the end, he still had that level of peace inside of him. So I just think that we can't search outsidely for peace. That peace have to be within. And I personally believe that nobody can take my peace away from me. That's not something. So that's just my thought process. So yeah, I go to chaotic environments all the time,
Okay,
and I ain't asking for no peace.
let me add this.
Okay,
Let
so
me add this. Let me add this to that. Right. That again, I understand where my brother's coming from. I believe Christ was always at peace, regardless of whether he was upset, regardless of whether he cried, because the world thinks peace means quiet circumstances, no bills, no drama, no sickness, no opposition. But scripture makes clear peace is not external, it's internal to what Eda Man is saying. It's not situational, it's spiritual. In John 14:27, Jesus says, peace I leave with you, my peace I give unto you. Not as the
mhm.
world giveth, give I unto you. Notice that his peace is different. The world's peace is fragile, based on comfort and control. Christ's peace is anchored in truth and trust. So that's what Edaman is speaking towards, that I can go into any environment, and because I trust God, he's going to give me the fortitude to understand what it is so I don't get nervous. So biblical
Right.
peace is the word shalom. That doesn't mean calm, it means wholeness, completeness, alignment with God, a settled soul, even when life is unsettled. That's the peace that we're speaking towards too, E. We're just using different terminologies as far as a person praying for peace, but yet they entertain. And what we mean by entertain, not meaning that they're going into an environment to slay the madness, because you're
Mhm.
already in a peaceful spirit and you're ready to do battle. We're talking about a person that is trying to get to that position, but
Right.
entertains these things that disturbs the process in them getting that spiritual peace where they're able to go into any environment and bring it to obedience in the name of Christ. So I hope that brought clarity.
Yeah, and I that definitely did, and I think if you at a point that you're trying to gain peace, I just seen this. I just seen Lord, they praying for peace, and I said delete the YouTube app. That bring you half of the peace you're looking for. If you're looking for peace, just delete the app. Just get rid of the whole app. I'm
I
telling you,
don't
oh, go ahead.
I don't know if it's deleting the app. I think it's being mindful of the things that you engage in while that being mindful of the things that you choose to engage in while you're on the app. And this is more so about protecting your peace. So there are
No,
certain things that we can do to protect it. And I
but
agree. If a
that's
person is
dangerous.
mentally, emotionally, spiritually not sound and weak, then it would not be wise to engage in certain environments. I do agree with that.
No, no, no.
But if
The one thing that I love about watching Jesus is he went into the wilderness, right? I think
Mhm.
it's one of my favorite stories, is because for him to set himself up for the walk and the purpose that he had to do this thing called the separation, and he went into this wilderness. He couldn't have been on you. Well, Christ can do anything. Let me say that. I don't think we could be on YouTube trying to gain this level of peace because I can click on more love in this, and YouTube gonna recommend chaos. Like you, sometimes you can walk into chaos. Go ahead.
I think it's kind of no disrespect. I think that's like those are great points, but it's completely outside of my topic.
Okay.
So
What do you
you
mean?
get
What do
what I'm
you mean?
saying? It's
What do you
it's
mean?
different because my topic is about people who intentionally or unintentionally nurture drama and chaos and then they pray and cry out so hard for peace. So
But I
my
can, I
point
can,
was it's like a living contradiction and I was trying to bring light as to how we have to be mindful of the things that we engage in,
but I
you
can see the
know.
point. I can see the point that he's making because it only fortifies your point on what you're saying. The point that he made, it fortified your point. Because what he's saying is to those people that are weaker than those. So let's say if I'm weaker than you and I'm easily strayed and I'm praying for peace. And I know I get caught up on YouTube because if once I watch this sermon, YouTube is going to pass and here's the madness here. Let's watch this. And I'm going to get tempted. So the best thing for me to do until I'm strong enough is to remove that thing from my presence. So that adds to the point that you were making as far as someone willingly and not willingly adding to the struggle when they are not disciplined enough to know that this is something that I can't handle. And when you know that you're not disciplined enough, in other words, for example, if all of us, all four of us go out and I'm an
Mm-hmm.
alcoholic and I'm not strong enough, I'm going to be like, nah, we can't go to no bar.
Mm-hmm.
But if I am strong enough and I've been in this situation, now let's go to the bar. I'll just order a Sprite or water or whatever. So, what he's speaking to is the person that's not strong enough. So, what that person should say is, I can't go to the bar. Nah, because I'm going to get tempted and I don't even want to go through it. Does that make sense?
Yeah, I think you hit it right on the head.
No,
What I was saying.
I think that that fortifies your point. That fortifies the
Yeah.
point that you're making towards the person that is not strong enough or they're not keen enough in the moment to know that this is something that I don't need in my diet because it's gonna disturb the peace that I'm trying to create in Christ.
And,
But
and that was the point I was saying. Like I had a friend who, he say, "Man, you know what? I don't want to drink anymore." And I was like, "What?" He said, "I'm going to get some chicken wings." And I said, where you going to get some chicken wings at? He's like, I'm going to that bar that got my favorite chicken wings. I said, nah, brother, that's not the place for you. You need to go to Wingstop that don't sell no alcohol, or you need to go this. And I'm not saying that you never will go back to the bar. But what I am saying is right now, based on our conversations and the temptations that you're sharing with me, that bar ain't the best place for you. And that was the reference I was making to YouTube.
Got it. Okay.
But that was a good angle for him to add to your point, because your point was on point and he just added that to it. So that just gave us another angle to look at it from, which was a good point. It definitely
Mhm.
was. But it adds to what you're saying, right? Someone is entertaining something that they're speaking to the Father to give them strength to be able to conquer. But yet, I'm asking the Lord to help me with my weight, but yet I'm eating at McDonald's all the time.
And,
Right.
and and I'm speaking from my experience. I remember
Oh,
I did this.
you ate at
I did
McDonald's all the time?
no. I'm
Oh,
speaking from YouTube experience. I
oh,
remember
oh, oh,
at
oh.
a certain time, I was like, hey, I think YouTube is a great place to put like playlists. And I was like, hey, after my prayer, I want to do some praise and worship. And
Mhm.
I made this list. Oh, this list was it was magnificent. It was a great list. And I remember I would click on this app, and this when I got this revelation. I said, man, you gotta go to Apple Music or something. I
Mhm.
click on this app, and then I see Bolo. Bolo did this, and this. It didn't say this, but I just don't want to use anybody else's name. Bolo did XYZ, and I'm supposed to be praising the Lord. And I'm like, let me see what Bolo did. I just gotta see what Bolo did. And
Yeah.
then I get into this, you get into this thing that you done got into this rabbit hole, 2 hours of you supposed to been praising God and doing praise and worship, that you done found this rabbit hole. And it's almost like it's sudden. It's not something that you choose willfully
Mhm.
if you're not strong enough. So that's the point that I was making.
I remember my son, right, when he first started playing Call of Duty. And I was like, yo, B, I don't understand how you youngins get caught up into this game, man, where you spend it hours and hours. He was like, Daddy, it's addictive. I was like, man, listen, man, do you understand what type of mind you gotta have? 8 hours later, I'm playing Call of Duty. It's 3, 4 o'clock in the morning. I'm still on this game. And I'm like, I understand, man. I understand it. Sometimes you got to get into it to understand it so that you can create that discipline to be able to fight it.
Mhm.
Because if you truly don't know what it is, how can I create the discipline to fight it? Right? In certain situations, there are some situations that you don't have to get into it to understand it. But yeah,
Mhm.
yeah, that's a very good point. Very good point.
Yeah,
Those
it is.
are addictive.
What did you just
Dust
say?
panels.
Oh my
Yeah, I had to take 6 months off a couple of
I'm
times.
tired of dust
Disappeared.
panels. I may entertain one or two, but not often. I try to make sure if I entertain a dust panel that it's for a good purpose. Like I'm trying to bring light, or I'm trying to bring a different perspective. No, I'm serious. I'm literally trying to bring light
Word.
to the conversation. I'm not there just to agree with all the other talking points.
Well, I
I
pick
ain't
and
gonna
choose.
lie, I go to fight, but
I pick and
no, I
choose.
calm down a lot.
Yeah, I pick and
Hmm.
choose which panels, which dust panels you got. I go on because
Oh,
I
go
gotta
ahead.
save
Me
my energy.
too.
I gotta save my
Right. Me
some,
too.
some of these dust panels when these cats be talking, son. You sit there and you go, yo, you know what you do when you're on the panel. And again, I always close my eyes when I'm listening to people. So in on panels, when my eyes are closed, I kind of think of us all on a stage and people are listening, right? Like we're all on stage. We all got microphones. And
Hmm.
then I see myself in the middle. And then when I hear these conversations, In my mind, I'm looking at myself like, why the hell am I on this stage? These I said, why am I on the stage with these dudes, man? You know what I'm saying? Why am I on this stage and this cat's talking about birds, my G? Why am I on this stage?
He's on the dust panel right now.
I know he is. I see him. You know why am I on this stage talking about birds, baby? Huh? But see, you give, listen.
He was.
Let me tell you
Somebody asked me to find the timestamp.
That's me.
Duke
Oh, okay.
Let me tell
gotta
you,
say it.
my man
I'll
was
find
dropping
it
it like it was hot, son. I'm on there listening to everybody, and they dropping it, Eda, man. You listening to me, E? My man is dropping some jewels, kid. I'm talking about, you can't be around birds, baby. This is 2026. I'm sucker free, kid. You know what I mean? And this is how you saying it. You know what I'm saying, son? I'm sucker free, kid. I ain't dealing with birds, B. Birds don't need the words, birds. I'm listening to it. I'm starting to get hype, E. I'm getting hype on it. I'm like, word. I said, hold on, son. The Holy Spirit said, hold on. Let's see how dedicated this dude is to his religion. I said, my man, you have a wife? Nah. Okay. You got a girl? Nah. So what do you have at home? A bird. I said, yo, man, listen, what are we dealing with here, dog? So you a bird catcher?
You told the man he was a bird catcher.
Yo,
You put on the uniform every day to go hunt the birds.
I said, you listen, the birds are where the birds is at. They don't dress for you.
Right.
The birds is where they at. You gotta go camouflage with the birds. You gotta wear clothes to hide and put yourself in that environment. Who's worse, them or you? Money got pissed off me, man. You don't know me. And I was like, I promise you, I'm not trying to disrespect you. I love you, you my brother. But did you just hear what you said, my G? Did you just hear what you said?
But Bolo, you gotta understand. Hold on, you gotta understand. The object of a bird catcher is to deter any other bird catchers from catching birds.
Well, he didn't do a good job, brother. He didn't do a good job. Duke had me dying, son. Duke got pissed off at me and started cussing at me. And I'm like, dogs, I didn't even do nothing, my brother. I'm just, you know what I'm saying, trying to figure it out. You know what he remind me of? Come on, son. This is what happened, son. And no offense, but this is what happened, kid. Let me show you. I'm gonna show E.
Oh, I think I found it. Hold on, let me go on mute.
E gonna know what I'm talking about right here.
Can you post it in the back so I can
hold on, E.
Yeah, I'm gonna send it to him so he can do it.
Check this out, E.
Do
Can you share my screen right now? Check this out, E.
Every creepy crawly thing he can he's a snake.
Jesus, take the wheel. That monkey told Jesus, take the wheel.
Yo, my man, do you know how scared you gotta be for your body to shut down? The only thing you can do is pass out. He said to his wife called him and said, can you just look under the rocks and see? Because, last time you looked under the rocks, there was some food there. He said, okay, honey, I'm gonna look.
As an egg eats a snake, he'll fall down in a dead faint.
You see this? What happened? What happened? He gonna go again.
And faints again. And faints again.
This video's from the 70s. I hear that
Y'all
music.
don't understand how scared you gotta be to faint twice. To faint twice, he had to be even scarier the second time.
Okay, I sent it to you so you can
To who?
Show
You send
it.
it to?
Send it to me.
Oh no, I sent it to Bolo so he can pull it up.
Where'd you send it to? I don't see it.
Can you put the name of it in the back
You
and the
put it in the back
timestamp?
chat? You put it in the back chat?
No, because I did it from my phone, so it's
Or,
You
or at
know,
least the name of the show, and then with hour mark.
It was on
oh, it's
Freezy.
the one Travis Hunter got married. It was on Freezy panel when he used to do StreamYard Saturdays.
Travis Hunter.
yeah, I
Did
I
you get it,
learned.
Bolo? I sent
You
it.
know, the more I listen to people, Bolo, in this space, I
Yeah.
realize most people are not practicing what they preach.
Mm-hmm.
I heard a man go on 3 hours about not getting with baby mama.
Damn.
Yeah.
And they asked him the question. They said, "Are you dating the baby mama?" She was different. She's an exception to the rule. And he started talking about how she was.
I agree with Bondo on this part. He said the scripture encourages us to pray for peace. I agree with that.
Absolutely.
Yeah, I think you should
Mm-hmm.
pray for it if you ain't got it. I ain't gotta pray for something I got. It's
Well,
almost like I'm
I would
praying.
just say to keep it, to nourish it, so that the peace can grow. Because there are so many things in the world that could come to disturb it. So I think it's wise to, continue to pray for peace.
Well, no, I don't pray for stuff I already got. Like the car I got out there in the driveway, that'd be foolish for me to pray for something I already got.
Well,
No, but I think
praying
what
for
she's
it is
saying is
just
right.
to
I think
keep
what
it
she's
to
saying,
keep it
yeah,
covered,
right.
to
I
keep
think
it protected.
right. I think that what she's saying is,
That's what I meant.
once you receive the peace, now you have to maintain it.
Yeah.
So you pray for the strength of maintenance and things of that nature. I think that's the perspective that Katz is coming from. Not
I
that,
got you. I got you. I
if
got what
I
you're
already,
saying.
if I already have it, there's no need for me to pray for it. But
Mm-hmm.
what I do is I pray to the Lord for me to maintain. Lord, help me to maintain it. You know what I mean?
Oh yeah, I get that. So you said let me maintain my peace, but once I receive something,
It's
I
a
don't pray
different,
for it no more.
it's a different prayer at that point.
Well,
Yeah.
I know for me in this life, the trials and tribulations that come, I have been robbed of my peace in moments. So I do have to ask God to replenish my peace. Lord, can you give me peace? Because there are seasons that we go through that are difficult, where we can be the complete opposite of a peaceful, calm state. So,
Oh
yeah.
yeah, but Mo, I could be yelling at somebody and still have peace inside me.
Well, I'm talking about like real life tragedy where you run to pray to God for peace. Some people have had moments where they have to pray for God's peace.
Okay. Hold on. So let me see if I can share it. Excuse me for clearing my throat. So I guess you ain't see this. I guess this will be your first time seeing it. You can share it more.
Did you go to the right?
Yeah, I'm at 721.
Okay. This was about 8 months ago, guys, on
Was it?
Freezy's channel.
Wasn't it
I
long?
think so. 8 or 9 months ago, maybe.
That's something like that. Here we go.
Yeah.
I know it's summertime because I was driving to the beach.
And we're going to give each other real grace and mercy.
Okay.
I think
Can y'all hear it? Can y'all hear it?
Yeah.
Yes, we
it's
Yeah.
can.
better. But when you don't separate the church and the state, you run into these kind of issues where you're asking for everyone to be perfect because you're scared of legal ramifications of imperfection. That's all I'm saying.
I ain't gonna lie, I don't believe that.
Can I get in here, man? I've been listening to y'all for about an hour,
Go ahead, Bolo.
and it's crazy.
Shout out to Bolo, man.
Hey,
What's going on?
Bolo.
What's going on?
Peace, Bolo.
What's going on,
Bolo.
Venus? It's crazy. This conversation is crazy.
Mhm.
This conversation is crazy. It really is, and it's a sad scope because
Just pause it.
you have
Just 1
women
second.
that are listening. Yeah,
If Bolo
Hey,
say it
D.
was crazy 4 times, this is a crazy conversation. I just want to let y'all know.
I wanted to go back to let you hear what he was saying, but I gotta find it. But we'll just start from here, where most of it. Listening to dudes that's just blaming women. No dude up here talking on the other side took accountability. No dude. Nothing. None. Russia's talking about cats dealing with, he's a simp or he's dealing with birds, but that's all that dude attracts. So is it really the bird's fault or is it the guy that's attracting the birds? No one seems to look at it from that perspective. You're always dealing with garbage, but the problem is all you attract is garbage. Now, I wasn't saying he was. I was using the example of the guy that he was talking about.
But he took, right,
He
yeah.
took it if I was talking about him, but I was talking hypothetically about the man he was talking about hypothetically. So let's look at you. It starts with you. If you don't know what your goddamn worth is, it's not going to show forth in your standard, my G. So I don't blame the bird. I blame the bird catcher.
Yo, you don't know me, man. So don't even come at me like that. You don't know me.
I'm talking
You know what I
about.
mean?
I'm talking in
You
general.
calling me trash. I'm not trash, fam. Like, fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
First of all, brother, I wasn't calling you trash. You need
You
to
just
chill.
call me trash, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga?
Brother, I almost said the
You was
N-word.
about to go there.
I think you got the N out, the NIG.
But you heard me say, you heard me catch brother though, right? You heard me say brother. Attracting the birds.
Yeah.
No one seems to look at it from that perspective. You're always dealing with garbage, but the problem is all you attract is garbage. So let's look at you. It starts with you. If you don't know what your goddamn worth is, it's not going to show forth in your standard, my G. So I don't blame the bird. I blame the bird catcher.
Yo, you don't know me, man. So don't even come at me like that. You don't know me.
Talking
You know what
about.
I mean?
I'm talking in
You
general.
calling me trash. I'm not trash, fam. Like, fuck is wrong with you, nigga?
First of all, brother, I wasn't calling you trash. You need
You
to
just
chill.
call me trash, nigga. Fuck you mean, nigga?
Brother, I said in general.
You're not my brother, man. You came at me cooking, man.
Look at Freezy's face.
Nigga.
You a pimp.
Don't do it, Bolo.
That is so
You
funny.
gonna lie,
Look at
my nigga.
Freezy.
Talking
No,
about birds. He got a chick that's not a virgin when he met her, but he's going to talk about birds. Your chick wasn't a virgin when you met her.
I'm not wifing her up, my nigga. Come on.
But you're still dealing with a bird. So what does that make you?
Sucker free.
I don't know
That's
how
what that makes me,
I
nigga.
don't know how it
Fuck
do
you
to
mean?
free dealing with a bird. That don't make you
Fucking bozo. You a bozo, man.
make you sucker
Bozo
free.
TV. Fuck nigga.
Hold on, wait, hold on.
Just
Let's reel it back in. I
We
don't.
can reel it back in. He's getting personal. It wasn't
No,
personal.
I know. I don't. If we rewind it, I think Bolo he referenced you as far as you saying birds, but I don't think he was calling you out your name.
Not at all.
Yeah, he wasn't calling you trash. Yeah.
Freezy so high, he'll know what's going on.
Huh?
Freezy so high, he'll know what's going on.
Don't want to know him, so I wouldn't call another dude
Yeah, I
trash.
seen how it all unfolded. He wasn't calling you trash,
Not
Rush.
at all.
Freezy don't get high, for the record.
Yeah.
I'm saying that if a cat attracts birds, and that's
You said
all-
Freezy don't smoke? Did you say Molo? He ain't smoking?
Yeah, Freezy don't get high. That's something that he uses since he stopped smoking. It's
Well,
just
you talking about the incense?
yeah, he don't smoke. Freezy don't smoke.
Okay. Then the problem ain't the birds. The problem is the dude that's attracting the bird. How does that not make sense? How does it not make sense that if you only attract birds, if this dude is only attracting birds, how are we only looking at the birds and not the dude that's the bird catcher?
Because Bolo, you can only catch what you're around. If I go.
This is the part I love. This was so good.
Huh?
I go
No,
quail.
I was saying this is the part that I love
It ain't
because
nothing but turkey. It ain't nothing but turkey, but ain't nothing but turkeys around. I gotta shoot what I gotta. I gotta take what I can get.
But then you know what you need to do, Pastor? Put yourself in a position to go catch turkeys. How about that? How about be patient enough not to catch quail? If quail ain't on your menu, then just chill and say, you know what, I'm good. I'm not going to go quail hunting today. You know what? Let's go up the block where we can catch turkeys.
because quail ain't something that I want. But when you settle for quail, who do you blame, the quail or you? You ain't a quail hunter. You want to hunt turkey. But because Freezy, Bolo, and Omni are going to catch quail, you decide to come. And then you complaining about how the quail tastes. We don't blame the quail. We blame you, dogs, and you shouldn't have came. That's the problem. We keep looking at the women being off. But these dudes keep attracting those women.
Oh, women, yeah.
Your vibe attracts your tribe, my G. Your vibe attracts your tribe. If you ain't worth $100,000, stop trying to go and get $100,000 car. Get what you can afford. You ain't gonna meet. God is not gonna give you no perfect woman. He's not gonna give you nothing completed, because what's the purpose in that? What's the purpose in it? How do you grow if she's already 100%? How do you grow if he's already 100%? How do you grow together? You don't. So this is why these conversations are stupid and circular. It's stupid and circular and convoluted at best. Absolutely. Cats spend about an hour and a half talking about chicks they don't want, but don't talk about, let's talk about the women we do want. Let's talk about in a woman.
He tried. They didn't have no answer.
That was bars. That was bars.
24 hours.
Bolo, you
they don't want.
Hold on, press pause.
Yeah, I know.
Trying to say something.
Go ahead, E.
Shit, I was trying to say something. I was on mute.
Oh, somebody was saying
that was
something.
Omni. That was
Bolo,
oh, my bad. I'm sorry.
You must have not been here when I was here earlier. I literally asked that same.
This is mad, bro.
Nobody had an answer for him. Like nobody. He said, "What's your plan when you get this good woman?" And it was crickets. They don't, but they got everything about bad women. So
there's no answer. You know why? Because they themselves are messed up. That's the problem. Because you can only see how you feel. How you feel affects how you see. So if I don't have first, listen. The reason why men back in the days of the scriptures got married at such a young age is because they were raised to be husbands. The same way women were raised to be wives. That's why the scripture says when a man findeth a husband, she wasn't a wife when he found her, but she had the foundation of what a wife was. Now, how did he find a wife? Because he had the foundation of what a husband was. You don't get into the NBA and become a basketball player. You have the foundation of what that game is about before you get into it. You have young men and young women trying to figure out what it is to be a man, what it is to be a woman, and they're playing big people games. And then when they get involved, you know who suffers? The children do. Because now you have children involved, and you're trying to figure it out, and the children suffer from it. That's the whole point.
Now that's the only point that really, really mattered to me. That's just
I've been dog.
That's the only point that really mattered to me.
How long I've been saying that?
You've been saying that for a minute. That's why I've been quiet. That's why I was quiet for about an hour to see if someone was going to say it. You had pastor saying it. You had you saying it. You have a woman sitting here telling you, and catch don't. It's like, you know how men say, we're telling you what we want. We're telling you what we like, and you women just don't listen. But here it is. You have a woman telling you what she looks for in a man or what you should be. Men ain't listening. There's no one listening to each other. Everyone has talking points. Everybody has a script looking for a 15-second blow up on YouTube. They're not up here to try and make the situation better. They're not coming with solutions. They're not coming with solutions. Everybody just complains. That's what this is. You have a bunch of cats that were hurt by women complaining about women instead of doing the work to get. Listen, man. Let me say it like this, in this type of way. If you're going to be the conductor of an orchestra, you got to have your back turned to the audience, my G. It just is what it is. You can't focus on what everybody else is thinking if you're doing what you need to do to get to where you need to be. Any man that has done the work on himself, his trajectory, his character, his understanding, his direction, knows what type of woman he wants and what type of woman he's going to stay away from. Period. So all of these dudes getting caught up, this woman is this woman is that, this woman is this woman is that. See, you got to look at yourself because you're the problem. And you know why it's so easy to blame the woman? Because when you realize you're the problem, you then have to become the solution. And mediocrity in manhood now is the new standard. That's what's so sad about this goddamn conversation. That mediocrity. I've listened for an hour. I never heard no man say, listen, let's talk about what we need to do as men to get better. Let's talk to these young dudes and be mentors to them so that they don't make the same mistakes we made. Let's do that. No, you know what cats are talking about? Going after the low-hanging fruit. And then when they grab that rotten fruit, they blame the fruit for being rotten, opposed to you trying to climb up the tree to grab something better. And the only way you can grab something better is when you become better. Because you know what? If I know what my worth is, it's going to show forth my value in my standard. There's certain people I'm not going to have around me because of who I am as a man. I don't want your name staining mine. Period. Birds of a feather flock together. We heard all of these cliches. They're true. There's some truth to it. The scriptures tell you two can't walk if not be agreed. If I'm a crackhead and Freezy's an alcoholic, there better be crack and alcohol at that party or both of us can't go to it. There has to be something that we two agree. So if you're only catching birds, look in the goddamn mirror. You're the bird catcher. You both belong together. That's what it is. That's what it is. Don't blame just the woman. Look at you too. No one is trying to grow in these conversations, man. But
so you saying the men are whoremongers?
I'm saying to you, what I'm saying to you is,
hell yeah, I'm saying that. Yeah.
As men, right? It starts with us. God never called women, my G. God says Isaac, Jacob, and Abraham, my brother. God's found Adam. It starts with us. It starts with men. But you know what men are doing now? We're blaming the woman. We're looking at the woman. Look at her. Deal with her. Every time we have a conversation about men, we always bring up women. Why? But you want to be the king. And I'm not saying you specifically. But we want to be kings. We want to be the czars. We want to be the dudes that run everything, but we don't want to take the accountability that comes with it. See, when you're the coach, when that team falters, they look at you. They look at you. When the team wins, they look at you. So you get the accolades when it's good, you get the accolades when it's bad. We don't want it when it's bad.
No, brother, we look at the star player. Right there, the star player did not show up tonight. That's how things have turned.
And we can turn it to the star player, dog. The example is still the same. If we deal with the star player, cool, the star player is supposed to make everybody better on the team, correct? So you as a husband are supposed to make everybody on your team better. Because everyone on your team has your name on it. That's why when you marry a woman, she takes your name. She represents you. She is the mirror image of you. So if your woman is off, don't look at her, look at you. Look at you. When your children in school acting up, who do they blame? Who do they typically blame? They typically blame the parents. And the parents can be good parents. Sometimes the children are just bugging out. But the first go-to is the parents. So if I see a man's woman out of order, the first thing I'm looking to is who, Freezy?
If you see a man out of order?
I see a woman out of order, a man's wife out of order. Who's the first person I'm looking at?
You going to the man.
Going to the husband. Yo,
dude, wrong with what you got going on?
Absolutely, because you know what the Lord tells you? You can't get my house in order if yours ain't in order. So this is something meticulous that we have to look at ourselves. And this is not a bash at the brothers. This is a call to arms to say we need to do better. You dig what I'm saying? Because when we get our act together, check this. When we get our act together, the majority of us get our act together, then they can't point fingers. They have no choice but to get theirs together. But damn it, we can't sit there and look at them and say, you got a problem. And like Freezy said, this is the reason why he says, you're trying to correct the seed that's in someone else's eye, but you got a moat in yours. Do you know how big of a moat you have to have in yours to bypass what I got to look at yours? That's hypocritical, my G. It's hypocritical. And the one thing women look to, it's not them trusting the plan. It's about them trusting the man. Submission is a trust. Don't y'all cats get that? When a woman says, I'm giving you all of me, here, lead me. That means she trusts you. That's what that means. What are you giving her to trust? The hell with the plan, because sometimes plans fail. Sometimes plans fail. It's your integrity, your character, your direction, your spiritual guidance, your emotional guidance. All of these things that you worked on yourself, so that when you came to the woman, hey, this is what I am. So understand, if you can't handle what I'm given, then continue walking, because this is what this is all of me. I need you to be my pillar of rest, not my pillar of stress. I need you to multiply what I give. I need you to be a praying woman. So when I fall, you can cover me, because that happens too in the scriptures. So we have to understand, guys, you can't sit here and say, I want a virgin, and then when you get that chick that's a virgin, she can't sexually please you. You say, nah, I want me a harlot in the bedroom. It doesn't work that way. It doesn't work that way. And I don't understand why you wouldn't want a virgin, because now you can teach her. Now you can mold her to what you need her to be, because that's what relationships are about growing together, about understanding each other. That's what this is about. 1 + 1 in marriage is the only time when it doesn't make 2. It makes 1. So when you talk about marriage being off, no, marriage isn't off. You just did it wrong. That's the point. Don't blame the constitution of marriage or the infrastructure of marriage because you messed up. Don't blame cars because every time you get in one, you crash it. It ain't the cars, G, it's you. But no one wants to look at the mirror. No one. Self-introspection is important. The Lord tells you, love your brothers as you love yourself. So I have to learn to love me before I can love anyone else. And a lot of you cats, and I'm talking to the men, a lot of you cats don't love yourselves. You act like you do, but you don't. You come with this ego and pride. Ego is the one thing you don't want. It's not confidence. Don't mistake ego for confidence, because confidence is something that's inwardly. Ego is something that's outwardly. Your clothes, your girl, your car, the way you speak, the way you talk, and all that. That's nothing. Because once that's taken, what are you? You're the shell of a man. Confidence is always with you. Can never be robbed. Can never. And it's something that you grew. So whether I have that car or not, I'm still that dude. Period. David didn't need to have all of his armor. What did he take, Freezy? 1 stone to take care of Goliath.
Stone in the sling.
Because actually, it was more than we had. We're going to talk a little bit later. He had 5. Yeah, he had brothers. He had brothers.
He had 5 because Goliath had 4 other brothers, but he took that 1 stone for Goliath himself.
But I definitely get what you were saying, though. Yeah, but I was just being technical for no reason. I was being technical for no reason.
Yeah, for those who don't know, Goliath had 4 other brothers, so he took 5 stones, but 1 stone for each. Because I got that much confidence that I got that much confidence, not in me. I got that much confidence in who I invest in. And that's what? My Father, my relationship with him. Because he's going to guide me and give me those learning lessons to learn and understand, so that when I meet that woman, there's certain questions that I'm going to ask, and certain responses I'm going to get. I'm not just going to prematurely just jump into it. And this is what cats are doing. They're prematurely jumping into relationships, calling people wifey. Calling people, that's my husband. Don't know a damn thing about him. Don't know his favorite color. Don't know nothing about the dude, but that's your husband. You giving him the one thing, the one gift that you have, you're giving it because she don't know her worth. That's what this boils down to. No one knows their worth. So you know what they're doing? You know, they're falling short. If I know what my worth, if I have $100,000 diamond and I know what it's worth, I'm not taking no shorts on it, right? That's kind of what Rush was saying. I'm not taking no shorts. So I'm going to wait for that right buyer for my diamond. If you offering me 20 grand, I ain't taking it. So why are we not waiting for that right woman? Why are we not waiting for that right man? You know why? Our panties and our drawers are hot. We want to do everything everybody else want to do. We want to live the life of everybody else opposed to living the life that the Lord set up for you. So I close it with this. Let's stop pointing the finger. Let's stop pointing the finger. And brothers, this is a call to arms. Look at yourself first. Let's deal with us first. Let's hold ourselves accountable. And when we do that, let's not bring women into the conversation. Let's create an environment where we can talk to each other and hold each other responsible and accountable and grow with each other, so that when we do as a force come to the women, they see us for who we are in Christ, not for who we are in Satan.
Amen.
Talk to these trash ass niggas, Bolo. I'm just playing.
Bolo, I got a
Please be not playing.
question. I got a question as one that has read the scriptures and thought about them continuously, pondered them. In my mind, right, when it says, and this has nothing to do, this is just a side to the current conversation, right? In my mind, when it says the two become one flesh, the scripture is talking about children, ain't it?
No.
It's not.
Nope.
Okay.
Nope.
No.
They weren't. Nope.
See, what you have to understand is this.
Even I know that. Damn. Even I know that one, Omni.
What you have to understand.
Well, I'm saying because with children, I see
No.
couples become, in a sense, married in ways that
Nah.
That's what equally yoked and man and woman. It's not. But
What it means is this. My parents always, my father, sometimes my moms would say something that was crazy. My father would say, "You got to go home. I stay here." I didn't understand that until I got married. And what does that mean? That means that when you have children, guess what? They're going to grow up and leave.
right.
This is when my mom passed, I seen my father's world go. This is bone of your bone, flesh of your flesh. You inhale, she exhales. When you have that type of relationship, you dig? So when you two become one flesh, you think of her as you. That's what Christ tells you. I never seen a man hate his own flesh. That's you. So you want the best for her the same way you want the best for you. See, and this is the thing that we have to understand. If you don't know now, let me tell you. The love that a man has for a woman will always be more than what she can give you. Understand that. A woman will never love a man as much as he loves her. And there's a reason for that. Because our love is sacrificing. It's sacrificial if it need be. The same way a mother loves her child. I've seen a deer run across a pond and an alligator come right at it. You know what the mother deer did? Ran right in front.
Yeah.
Because the love that she feels for that child can never reciprocate. Her love has to be sacrificing, and it trickles on down, right? Christ's love for me, I could never give that back. It has to be more than mine because it's sacrificing. So what does Christ say? Husbands, love your
wives the way that
I love
you.
you.
The church. Right.
And what does he say her love translates to us? He said, and wives, respect your husband.
Your husbands.
That's how our love, that's how the love of a woman is shown to men. Respect. So we have to understand. So when we're saying to a woman, I want you to love me the same way I love you, it's impossible. She can't.
No, she can't.
So you're putting her to a standard that she can't.
I got a question, Bolo.
And that's the problem. We're not understanding. What's the question?
This goes to a statement. This is what I was taught, and I'm open.
I can stop it now. Well, go ahead. What's your question?
I'm open that I was wrong.
So good.
That was really good. But you provoked a conversation I had today, and I and I understand that I might be wrong. So I'm gonna start off saying that I might be wrong.
Okay.
But my father taught me
right
that when I was looking for a woman that I was going to marry, to find a woman that liked me more than I liked her, because I was going to be required to love her more than she loved me. What do you think about that statement?
That makes sense because you have to understand, because again, there's nuance to all of these conversations that we have, right? When a woman cares for you more than she cares for herself, and you have a husband that cares for her more than he cares for himself, that's sacrificing. That love is reciprocal. Okay, it's covenant, right? And what is a covenant? A lot of us have based our relationships or our marriages on love. It's not based on love. It shouldn't be. It's based on covenant. Covenant means that there's going to be times I don't like you, but I'm going to make a conscious decision to stay with you. Covenant means that sometimes, man, you're going to have to go to the other side of the house and I'm going to have to go to the other side of the house, and we'll talk tomorrow morning. Covenant is deeper than our feelings. You dig what I'm saying? So the bigger picture, because I was looking at the macro when I'm saying that, Christ gives us stages, right? And as men, we're in a very vicarious position to understand why women act the way they act and understand why we should give them mercy, because we're Christ's wife. We read that in 1 Corinthians chapter 11, right? We're the glory of Christ. Now, that being said, the same way these women act is the same way we acted, right? These women didn't listen even though you provide. We didn't listen even though Christ provide. These women go off and do their own thing and just factor things and do whatever they want to do, and they beat to a different drum. We did the same thing. This is why Christ says, hey, if a woman is separated from her husband and another man comes into her, is not that land polluted? Yes, it is. Should not that man go back to her? That's a question mark. Then he comes back and says, Israel, you have played the harlot with many gods, many idols, but yet I still say, come back to me. So what he's saying is, how is it that I can be merciful with you men, but yet you have these talking points that if she has a child, when you meet her, she's not worthy to be married. So then I should take that same position when you went to go worship Vishnu. But no, I forgave you for that, right? And I took you back. So now when we're looking at the micro, yes, she should have an infinity towards you that is greater than herself and vice versa. And then that's how that reciprocal love comes in. So I hope I answered your question. I know I was long-winded. I apologize.
It was perfect. That's what my daddy taught me. He said, don't be out there being no, he didn't use the word simp back in the day, you know. But he taught me you out here with a woman that you like more than she like you, and then you start loving her. It's all bad. He told me to
You can't be a simp with your wife, my G.
no. I'm talking about because he was telling me the precepts to getting married. See, remember, I wasn't married.
Right.
So like he was saying, hey, find a woman that likes you more than you like her, because you're gonna have to love that woman. So if you gonna love somebody, you better hope they into you, because it's hard to love somebody that ain't into you.
It's hard, and you have to understand the difference between, this society teaches us, and it's so crazy. And I'm glad you brought this up. Go ahead, Em.
That makes it sound like love is a competition.
It's
when
not.
It's supposed to be.
It's not. It's
like
not.
We're supposed to be working together. It should be a mutual.
Yeah, it is a mutual love. It is a mutual feeling when you care more for me and I care more for you. When I start caring for myself, that's where selfishness comes in. That's where separation comes in. That's where it lives. But if I put you, look at Esther. Esther, if she went in to see her husband, she said, I could die.
Mm-hmm.
If I don't go in there at the right time, or if he ain't summoned me, but it got to the point where she was like, hell with that. I'm going in. Because the love that she had for her people was greater than the love. Okay, let me restructure that. It was a selfless love. If I have to die, then it is what it is. But my job is to save my people. I'm not put in this position for myself. This is what people don't understand. The tree doesn't create the fruit for itself. It creates the fruit are for the passerbyers. So when the Lord puts you in a position of great stature, he didn't put you there for yourself. He put you there as an example for the people that you're supposed to be that guiding light for. All of us.
Okay.
You better read your Bible.
I guess it just sounded like, get somebody that loves you more. When that's not.
Well, you have to understand, men, it's always going to be like that with men. It's always going to be like, because my job is to jump in front of a bullet.
Mm-hmm.
That's my job. Christ took all of that. Why? There's no way a child can love their parent as much. There's no way I can give to my father or my mother what they gave to me. The only thing I can do is say, you know what? I'm going to emulate what you did for me for mine.
I think it's in 2026. I hear the word like equal a lot.
Right.
Like
Absolutely.
it's not an equal exchange like that. That's what I'm saying.
Now,
Like, how do I measure that you like me 50% and I like you 50%? It's typically in most relationships somebody like the other one more, but I see like is something that's like I said, it's before love. But I already know my dad. What my daddy was telling me, Mo, is that you are commanded by God to love her more. So you better make sure that this woman is into you and like you more than you like her. Cause
you know why? You're gonna have to die for her. Imagine a woman you love and she look at the power that she holds. Understand. If someone touches your woman's behind, you cutting that man's hands off.
Right.
Now, let's say she puts you in that position 4 times a week. That woman ain't reverencing your life. She doesn't care about you. So you have to make accommodations.
You
And
said put you in that position 4 times a week. What do you mean?
In other words, she wears these tight
Oh, okay.
clothes, and she puts herself in a position where these dudes is gonna grab her behind. And every week I'm out there cutting someone's hands off.
Right.
Sooner or
Gotcha.
later, samurai is gonna see me coming and use an arrow and shoot me.
yeah,
So
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 what do you
to, go
go
ahead. I'm
ahead?
sorry. No, go
So
ahead.
yeah, so what my daddy was saying, if she likes me more than I like her, she won't put me in these positions.
Exactly.
That's what he was telling me.
Exactly.
That my
That's the point.
life is on danger. He's not saying that my life ain't gonna be on danger to protect my wife because there's fools out there, but she's gonna say, I like him so
Correct.
much that I'm
Mhm.
trying to protect him too.
That's what.
I don't think that having a mutual love or like it would rob the man of her considering him any less.
What do you mean by mutual
I'm
love?
gonna just give me a bird and call it a day.
Because like if
I knew you was
because
a
he's
bird
saying
catcher.
if she likes him more, my thing is, or if he likes her the same. I just think it's a matter of two mature people loving each other and
I
not
see what
taking
you're saying.
advantage. Like, okay, are you mature enough to love me if I let my guard down and show you how much that I love you? It's just a lot of it has to do with maturity. It just sounds kind of
I think you're misinterpreting what's being said because of the wording that we're using, right? Of course, there's
I understand the sacrifice, you
no.
know.
I'm not even speaking on that. I'm speaking. I think that when we say that one loves the other more, that it makes it look like it's a competition. That's not. That's not what we're saying. What we're saying is we're giving you the natural order, right? Naturally, a man is stronger than a woman. The average man is stronger than the average woman. That's something natural. That's not putting women down at all. This is what the average is. Are there women that are stronger than men? Absolutely, but they're not the average.
Okay,
They're,
so pertaining to what y'all just said though,
Mhm.
um, what's wrong with two people mutually sharing the same love in the same way? Why does it have to be hierarchy when it comes to love? Like, why can't we both be collaborative in this love?
Because God
because
said so.
Growing and
because
working
God said
together.
because
Because
God
God
said so.
said so.
When you read 1 Corinthians chapter 11, you're not called to sacrifice your life for me, even though you might.
I get not physically like sacrifice, but on a day to day, that woman is sacrificing
We're
her life to
called
put
to
her
okay,
family
cool.
first.
We're called to die for you.
Right, I know.
All right, so that's more than you loving me. I can't love Christ more than he loves me. This is why Christ gave that comparative example for men. You see the way I love the church? Yeah. You see how I covered the church? Yeah. You see how I gave grace to the church? Yeah. Love your wife the same way. He didn't say that to y'all. He gave y'all 3 verses. He gave us 9. 9. Now, again, that doesn't make you less than. So I don't want you thinking that that's what it means. No, it doesn't make you less than. This is just the way the Lord created it.
The eagle didn't do anything special to be put at the top of the food chain. The mouse didn't do anything. That's just the way the Lord created them. He loves them both the same, but they have different purposes. That's the problem. The problem is we're trying to make everything equal, and there's nothing equal on this earth. You can't name me one thing that's equal. You can't. A kid born with legs and a kid born with no legs. Are they equal? No. That guy that's a millionaire and that guy that's a thousandaire. Are they equal? No. They may not be the same height. They may not be this. No one is equal, but what we can do is treat you fairly. I can treat you fairly, though. But no one is equal. David wasn't equal. Moses wasn't equal. Job wasn't equal. Esther wasn't equal. Deborah wasn't equal. We can go on forever. But it doesn't mean that your love is inconsequential. No, by no means is that's what it means at all. The Lord compares the Holy Spirit to a woman's love. So just in that comparison alone, it goes to show you how important that part of it is. We're just saying that there's a structure that the Lord sets up. And when you operate within that structure or you try to change it, this is when things go awry. Because marriage is based off the example of him marrying the church. That's what it's based off of. Now, him marrying the church, can the church love him more than he loves the church? Didn't he say that to, I believe he said that to, what prophet did he say that to? The prophet that was complaining. I think it was Esdras or one of them. I forget which prophet, complaining for like 2 chapters. 2 or 3 chapters, this guy's complaining. Lord, look at what happened to your people. Lord. The Lord said, do you think you can love Israel more than I love them? Do you hear their cries as much as I hear it? You know what he told them? Go eat dung in the field, man, because you're talking too much crap. Go eat dung. Get out my face. Get away from me. You can't love them more. I can't love Christ more than he loves me. For him to deal with my nonsense daily? Can't be. But that doesn't, I don't, look at the way I love him as subservient. I understand that we all have a protocol and we all have a position to play. So we just have to understand what the position is. And once we understand the position, then there's no offense. There is no offense at all.
But we got to say this, though, Bolo.
Yes, sir.
You can do a really good job loving Christ.
Say it again?
You can do a great job at loving Christ. Because sometimes when we make those statements, they say, hey, I can't love Christ as much as me, but I can do a great job loving Christ.
Absolutely.
We're not saying that the wife or the church is not doing a great job at doing it.
Right.
It just can't do it as well as Christ.
Correct. Absolutely. You're 100% correct. Words are very important. And when you use the right words, sometimes that opens up the lock. One person could say something, you'd be like, nah, G. And another person comes that's a little bit more eloquent or understand how to speak to you and say it. And you'd be like, I see what you're saying. When we do what we're put here on earth to do, and we do it correct, there's nothing that we can't do. When we try to step out of that line or out of that boundary, then we have a problem. Then we have an issue. And this is what the problem is when we look at that gender war thing. These cats are wanting something and don't know how important and valuable what they're asking for. They don't know. And submission is a choice. Submission is a choice. This woman is saying, I'm giving you my life. But before I give you my life, I need to see what the hell I'm submitting to. You want me to buy the house, but you ain't give me a tour. That don't make no damn sense. It makes none.
And I want to be clear. What me and Bolo is talking about is people courting towards marriage. We not talking about no boyfriend and girlfriend that somebody's taking advantage of you. Because when we have these conversations, people hear and they say, oh, I can apply this to the dude I'm dating and we ain't got no intention to get married. No, We not telling you these things for that. It's a reason we saying husband and wife, because that man is moving with the intent to take care of that woman for the rest of his life. We not telling you like I just want to make that clear because Mo did say earlier that setting somebody else to be taken advantage of. Outside of God, a person can be taken advantage of if they like them more. That's why some dudes are saved in the phone as
Food.
food, and then some women is saved in the phone as friend, and they desire to be more. People can abuse this principle, but it works when you're pursuing for marriage.
And that's what's so important. I don't know if any of you guys are y'all watching this television show called Beauty.
No, I haven't seen it.
Yeah, Beauty, the bomb. My man put me onto it. The bomb. But the point I bring it up is,
What station is it on?
I think Paramount. I think no. I think it's on Hulu. It's either Hulu or Netflix or Prime. One of those three. And it has Ashton Kutcher in it. But the point of me referencing them is he created some type of serum that makes you beautiful, right? It makes you beautiful. And he created it in a laboratory, right? And somehow one of the professors or the technicians took it and knocked it off.
Hey, Vaughn.
And by them doing a knockoff, the side effects are crazy. So there's one part where he says, "Yeah, listen, man, we got to understand that there's something that is pure, and then there's something that when people knock it off, that's what Satan does. He knocks off what Christ makes pure. He gives his dirty version of it, and it doesn't last. It's temporary. It's temporary. So when you're looking at what Christ gave us in that equation of marriage between husband and wife, when you do it correctly, it will always work. It doesn't mean that you're not going to have problems. Doesn't mean that you're not going to have ups and downs. It doesn't mean that. It means that when both of you are focused, that's the triangle, right? And I always give this example. I'm going to use it on E. E, you know those ladders that open up like in a triangle?
Yes, sir.
Okay. Yeah, you just did the roof, so you know what it is. So if God is at the top of the ladder, and your wife is at the left side and you're at the right side, if both of you climb up together towards the top of the ladder, towards God, what happens? Physically, what happens?
Physically, we get closer to God and get closer to each other.
Boom. I land my plane.
Yeah, that's good.
Just give me a quarter if you use it. That's all I ask. Just give me a quarter.
Put that in my book. And so I got to pay you. I'm put TV Bolo said it.
Yeah, just give me a quarter. That's all.
Get a quarter.
That's all.
So yeah, so that's all I'm saying is that that was something that I had to face is, do I want to date and be married God's way, or do I want to do it this world's way? I was looking. I know some people don't like reading the Bible in other versions, but I don't think. I think other versions give me more clarity of the
Sometimes it
original book.
does. Yeah, sometimes it does. I got like 4 different versions, 5 different versions.
And
Sometimes it does.
I was reading Romans 12:2, and it talks about be not conformed to this world. And I was reading this in the Message Bible, and the Message Bible was talking about do not fit into these customs without thinking, right? And what I learned is, based on the conversation we have, a lot of ideologies and things that we do is because of the culture says that we supposed to have equal and all these different things, but that's not what the word of God is saying. And so it's so easy for us to get caught up in what the culture believes and not what God is believes. So that's why I kind of say, what did God say about this situation and not what the world is saying about the situation.
Mo, can you share my screen, please?
She might have stepped out there.
Come on, son.
That monkey done had
Would
it
you
all.
believe it? He looks under the same rock and faints again.
Mo, you gotta find out where you guys were talking about you gotta get the video with my man Overwatcher. What's his name? Shadow Watcher.
Observer.
Shadow Observer. You gotta get that video.
Shadow Observer, boy, he was sorcery at his finest.
My man fell asleep.
You supposed to be watching shadows.
When you call yourself the Shadow Observer, that means you up at night, baby. That means at nighttime, all eyes. My man fell asleep at like 6 o'clock, son.
That man was tired too. He was snoring and everything. That was the bad part.
My man said in the middle, he said, "You don't even understand. Psst, NASA too deep." Huh?
He said, "Yeah, man. It's a little bit about pimping and talking and NASA. Y'all ain't ready." That's what really got me. Y'all ain't ready. Bolo, you not ready for this.
Yeah. I wasn't ready for that. He messed me up with that one. That one we had to listen to for about good 10 times. Duke messed me up, son. Duke messed me up. That's my man, though. Shadow of that's such a banging name. That's a superhero's name. Shadow Observer. And Duke sleeping like a baby. Come on.
I've been looking for him too. You know, like it's some people
Have
you
you?
I just want to see him on another panel. I want to because I think we got the drunk version. I think he's so much better sober.
Oh man, that's my man right there, Shadow Observer. Mo said, "Oh, poor baby, he need to sleep." This dude is about 68 years old, and she talking like he was a child.
That's that pimp talk he was talking
Come
about,
on,
man. He was talking about NASA. And he said one other word. I can't think of it. But I was writing the words down. I was like,
you was.
yeah,
But Duke,
like when people start having that gift of gab of tongue, I like to start writing it down. So I said, look, because
it sounds
sometimes,
different. It sounds different when you read it back.
yes, like, and then I start asking myself, I was like, when could I not read? Because these are not complete
Come
sentences.
on, son. Proclamation, understanding that the stratosphere is moving around externally, but you got to make sure that, man, you ain't ready for NASA, son. That the way you know what you got caught up in? You got caught up in his presentation. His presentation was so fly. You was like, damn, man.
Because
But
no,
then
it's some people that talk like that. Like if you write it down, it actually make more sense than what you heard. So sometimes I like trying to write it down. I was like, oh, that's what he said. But nah, not that
dog,
guy.
you put sense to it. That's what you did. When he was talking, he didn't have what you just figured out, he wasn't figuring out. He was trying to get himself out of the situation. That's what he was doing.
And then if I ain't mistake, he said, "Yeah, you know we need reparations." I said,
Yeah, I was like,
"Reparations."
wait,
I said, "What did
saying?
reparation and NASA got it coming?"
That's the point. You can't isolate it because every segment you're gonna be like, yo, dude, what did this have to do with that? And by the time you try and figure it out, guess what? He gone.
Yeah,
It's like the
he was
snake.
asleep. He was asleep. Listen, remember, as we figured out, he was asleep.
And Mo is calling him. Mo's Shadow, Duke. Nah, son. I already gave all my powers. I have no more for you. No more.
And we still have not saw him. Like he just
No.
that was like the last time too. It was like he dropped that on us and just was like, all right, y'all.
Yo,
And then
Mo, you there?
I'm here.
Have you seen Shadow Observer?
I think I saw him in somebody else's chat maybe 2 weeks ago.
Did you shout him out?
No, I didn't say anything.
Oh man, you gotta shout him out and tell him to come back.
Yeah.
I want to talk to that guy again.
I want to. I want to
get
talk
my
to
yellow
that guy.
pad.
I want to talk to that dude at 8 o'clock in the morning. That's what I want to talk to him, 8 o'clock in the morning, because he's not a shadow observer. He probably was one when he was younger, but now he's a retired shadow observer. He can't watch us and protect us at night because he's sleeping. He's sleeping, son.
Well, maybe he meant the shadows in the morning when the sun's coming up. Because right when the sun start coming up, you get a couple shadows. So he had to go to bed by 6. So he'd be up by 6 o'clock in the morning.
So then he should be called sun observer.
Well, no, you still see shadows when
Absolutely.
the sun.
But at least it gives me a time when I know you're up. If you call me, if you say I'm the shadow watcher, that means that in the shadows, in the darkness, E is watching over me, man. I'm good. Good. I come and say, yo, E, I call you and hear you snoring. I'm like, you're my man.
Mm-hmm.
Shadow observer, my son. Come on, my G. Come on, man. And that's a fly name, too. That's a fly name.
Yeah, it started with the name. Because listen, that he was like shadow observer. It makes you think, I wonder what he got to say. So he said, let me start with the name to pull him in. And then once I pull him in, I'm about to razzle dazzle.
What? You know what I'm saying? Because you got to understand what I'm trying to give you. Because if you don't get it, then how can you got it when I got it, get it good? What? Sounded good. Sounded good. Mo, why are you on mute?
I'm just listening.
You sure you ain't sleeping?
I'm positive.
Yeah, I know that's a stupid question. You don't go to sleep.
So it was a month ago.
In the back where he was on.
Oh, you trying to find it?
I found it. I don't know the timestamp, but that's the stream that he was on.
Send it to the village number.
It's in the back chat of the thing.
Is it? It's in the back chat?
Yeah, it's in the back chat. And I remember it because it was like 3 hours and 22 minutes.
Not this. You talking about the one that she just put?
Yeah, the ones.
Okay.
It's like 3 hours and 22 minutes. Like it was at the end of that show, about an hour into the.
Yeah, because the show was 4 hours. Hold on. How long you said? You said 3 hours and what?
Like
I don't know where the mark is where he was.
I think it had to be like 3 hours and 15 minutes.
Okay, hold on. I'm gonna put it on 3 hours and 15 minutes.
What shadow war?
Getting the shadow, son. Mo, can you share my screen, please? There we go.
I did that on purpose.
Hey, I'm about to drop. Y'all have a good one.
All right,
that's dope.
You too, Scam.
Oh, we gotta go back because we already reviewing it at this point.
Yeah, we found it. We found where it is.
We can't hear it though.
You hear it?
No.
Hold on. Let me do it. Can you share it, Mo? All right, can you hear it now?
No, I can't do it.
Hold on.
Yeah. You just got like really focus on what he's saying, Mo. You gonna be like,
tried.
I'm not saying a damn thing. When we talking about him, he right here, son.
He's
He right here, son, sleeping.
He's deserving nothing but his eyelids at this point. It's funny because he started with the apology, Mo. Listen, you gotta see it from the beginning. Because I was like, oh man.
I want to ask you an E a question,
And Mo a question, and
I want to get Bolo. You see, now listen to the way my voice goes up. I want to get Bolo, and you know what I'm saying? It's sleight of hand, son. This dude is a pimp. He was a pimp.
That is. He talked at the beginning.
You know, profit.
Oh, hold on, man. We missed a whole lot. Hold on.
It's so.
You have to go back, like when he first came up, is when he was talking.
Here it is.
I
Here it is.
grew up.
we replayed it. Remember?
That's where you were reviewing it, but when he was actually talking, it was before then.
Why you think the way you think?
Can you press pause?
Yes.
I was saying that where you were reviewing, he was talking more so at the beginning. That's just the part that we were reviewing.
Okay. Hold on. Let me write this down. 311. Okay. Let me go back a little bit.
No.
That's my man, son. Shadow.
Hey, Mo.
Check on Shadow one more time before I go.
He's Shadow Observers ahead of
He back. We woke him up.
You sleep.
He's the head of our security.
It's what like it's way before. You have to go way back.
Like when we
see whatever's admirable, anything.
World that I really live in.
Willfully in darkness.
Didn't he go after T? He went after T, right?
He came up there talking. It's way further back.
It's way further back?
Yeah, I think she's talking about the part we didn't review.
Where he was talking. Yeah. If you just want to hear him talk, he talked earlier.
Bolo.
Yeah.
There you go.
Brandon.
There you go. Here we go.
Well, can I add to that before you respond?
Go ahead. Oh, that's
to what you said.
I'm just saying.
A different direction.
Yes, go ahead.
Let me just add to it. So the biggest thing I would say, 7-7, is slow down your thinking.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Well, that was not 7. That was not 7-7. That was
I'm sorry. One second.
Was
One to the question I asked Bolo. I don't think, respectfully though, Bolo, I don't think you understood the question.
Okay.
Because what I was trying to say, well, at least that's how I interpreted your answer.
Okay.
So what I was trying to say was, and then whoever else wants to chime in.
Okay.
I said, my question was, how do you identify God's purpose for your life? Not looking within myself for truth and all that. Because like I feel like God
He talked before then too. Like
but it's
the
very
part
hard
that
to
you're talking
distinguish.
about.
Like what is our
Say it again?
He talked earlier than that.
Yeah, but when he started asking us questions is when he started derailing.
But I think it was before that. He jumped in a lot, but he started. It was before that.
I'll move it back a little bit. Let me just hear because he's gonna ask either me or E a question. I think that's when. Let me see.
our individual purpose
Hold on.
from God?
Because I think fasting doesn't move God. It just positions you to hear God. And
Voices of God. Yeah, and my answer may sound simple, but I would say seek God first. But cool.
I have a question.
Behold, to do his work. That's why it's called his work.
Miracle happened.
Darkness, it's not as dark.
We all.
Yeah, we can come back to that. Since
World that I really
Keeping yourself,
kids aren't.
and have gotten more wisdom than all.
You said far back. Hold on.
And but at the same time, man,
Here he goes.
I feel like
Damn, Mo, you was on point.
Space got hit first with the layoffs. And I sit back and I'm like,
This is go back a little bit more. Go back a little bit more. When he first started talking, right?
Philosophical, like it's these
place appreciate speak. He introduced me to Bolo. I think it's been almost.
So the game of life.
There you go, right there. The game of life. We there, right there.
I win 25 minutes.
TV is doing that on purpose because I told him I got to put everything on consignment, and But anyway, no, Mo, I'm subscribed to you and everything,
Thank
and
you.
I'm gonna take care of you too. I seen you go live. I thought you was doing a simulcast, but I didn't realize you was actually live.
Mhm.
And it's the first time I think I was on your channel. But at the same time, all jokes aside, but I'm gonna keep it 100. Um, it's a weird dynamic. 2025 was, I think it was growth on my side,
Mhm.
but at the same time, I would tell you like this: it was growth in a direction where I sat back and I realized, I said, no, this is hilarious.
Mo, what did he say, Mo?
Mo, what did he say, son? You got to answer that question. What did he say?
Me now?
Yes. What did he say? What did he say?
I missed it.
We can rewind it for you. Here he goes.
First time I think I was on your channel, but at the same time, all jokes aside, but I'm gonna keep it 100. Um, it's a weird dynamic. 2025 was, I think it was growth on my side,
Mhm.
but at the same time, I would tell you like this: it was growth in a direction where I sat back and I realized, I said, no.
My man said it was growth in 2025, and I said no. Mo, what did he say, son?
He said, I sat back and said no. I sat back and said no.
Mo,
He
what did he
said,
say?
he said no to the whole 2025.
My man dropped it. But he dropped it, son.
Oh, we gotta keep going. Hello, we gotta keep going. Keep going.
This is hilarious
What kind
because
of what kind of
we're
talking about? What kind of growth are you talking about?
well, the game of life.
Be more specific, please.
So the game of life, regardless if you want to go to spiritual or you want to, be more philosophical, like it's these different
Hold
things.
on, pause it.
That can
This is the moment that Bolo closed his eyes and was trying to see what he was saying. Hey, let's press play.
Okay.
Oh, everybody is fitting in certain kind of boxes, but then they emerge out those situations. So therefore, you like for instance, I got a saying now. I don't get in the way of God's work.
Mhm.
Meaning like this: if He's still working on you, and I can sit back and figure out a way to save you, I'm gonna sit back and try to do what I can. But at the same time, I'm gonna get the hell out the way because you might need that work.
So how is he going to do what he can to save you, but at the same time get out the way? Wow, Duke is no joke, son.
Bolo, I was in the chat. I said, Bolo, ask him what he means. Because I was like, what did he mean by all of these words that he's using?
Right.
And remember, at this point, I'm in the chat, Bolo, and I'm like, what does he mean by using all these words that don't go together?
That's crazy. But but in the moment it made sense. It's not until listen, this is an hour and 27 minutes in. We started figuring it out 3 hours from now.
No, but I figured it out in an hour. I said, Bolo, ask him what he mean. Because he didn't mean no, listen, he didn't have no common thought pattern.
You were in the audience, so you seen everything. I'm in the fight. So I can only see, I'm getting punched in the face and punched in the nose. You see the whole fight. You see where he's coming from and all that.
But it was crazy.
So I just look at it from that kind of standpoint. So 2025 was kind of dull for me. I'm an engineer by trade, but at the end of the day, I'm gonna tell you like this. I sat back and I looked at everything, and the reason why I say engineer by trade is because shoot, um, MySpace got hit first with the layoffs, and I sit back and I'm like, this
My
everything.
MySpace laid everybody off. MySpace, but they got the employees.
Oh, they don't.
Talk about,
Thank you
talk
so
about
much, Irby, for the cash up. I appreciate you so much. Hey, E.
But
He said, he
Hello.
stop. He said Microsoft. No, MySpace. MySpace been shut down for how long?
Years.
So I was like,
Right. That's why I thought that comment was weird.
I said MySpace. I was like, let me go up here because Bolo don't see what's going on.
He hypnotized me a little bit, son. I'm not afraid to say it.
He said MySpace. Okay, so remember MySpace, that's back before Facebook.
Yeah, MySpace, damn. Wasn't MySpace like wasn't it around Napster?
Yeah, a little bit after.
Wow. Hey?
So what did you?
You said something, Mo?
I think that was the
That's the
video.
video.
Oh, damn, I'm thinking you talking.
Did you?
Huh? You said something?
No, that's the video.
The video,
yeah. I'm stopping thinking she's saying something.
That's my
you
homie
did
right
say
there.
Huh? Oh, okay. Now
that's the video.
My bad.
Yes, sir.
Hey, bro. Formerly, I want to tell you
Hey,
I
sis, you
apologize.
look
To
so
the last time I
pretty.
talked to you, I was talking crazy to you.
It's all good, bro. I forgive you.
But you know what? I thought about that over and over, and I was like, I said, man, yeah, because I go my name.
Here we
If
go.
you understand like physics and everything on the other side of the channel, like shadow observer.
Money said my name, if you understand physics, on the other side of the shadow.
Right.
He sound like Kulu, don't he?
Like who?
No, Kulu is another guy that sounds just like him and talk like when I'm listening to it back, it's a guy named Kulu with glasses. He was in Drumline. He sound like him.
Oh, okay.
You an observer as a shadow.
Well, that's one layer. That's one layer. I'm creepy than a motherfucker. I'm in the bushes. But at the same time, so that's one layer. But if you keep deep diving, you start getting into NASA. You start, and I don't even want to get into NASA like that. Like,
pause it. He told us he was crazy. He told us, listen, Mo. He said, "Hey, I'm crazy." And we let that just go under the radar. And somebody say, I just checked out the insane asylum and we were still listening. I didn't even catch that in real time that he said, I'm crazy.
You know why? You know why you in cat? Because now you in the fight. See, when you were in the audience, you were able to catch it. Now you in the ring. You ain't catch it. My man is swerving and ducking and diving. And this dude right here, bro, in his prime, he was no joke, son. In his prime.
Because once you start understanding all that shit, it starts
Yeah,
turning.
that's a lot. Yeah, they're not ready. They're not ready.
So
listen to your sister. Your sister said,
no, that's the part that I said. I was like, and her crazy self added to it.
Y'all ain't ready.
Added more fuel to the fire.
That just fueled him. When she said you're not ready, that just fueled him up. He's like,
Randy, you are not crazy.
So I'm looking at it from that part right there. But I used to like the first time I talked to Eat a Man, I was sitting up there on some going in on them. And my thing was this. I understand his position,
I think I did too.
and
Yeah.
but at the same time, man, I feel like at the end of the day, man, no, he a dope dude, and but Mo, I'm gonna tell you like this:
So
2025.
stop it. Stop it.
I'm gonna tell you
What?
this.
What? Hold on. What was that? That was to disarm me. No, listen.
Right.
What?
Right.
What was that? Well, that was not a compliment. When you
No.
play this back, he said, "Hey, either man is conscious of what I'm doing, so let me disarm him before I go back to this witchcraft."
Right. Right. He tried to dose you up. He tried to dose you with some spiritual magic. Is what he tried to do. He tried to rock you to sleep, son. Because money didn't give you a compliment. He said, yeah, he's a dope dude. But Mo, let me get back to you.
Right. It didn't make any sense.
Because I go my name. If you understand like physics and everything on the other side of the channel,
What side of the channel? If you understand my name, you understand physics on the other side of the channel. What does that mean? Mo, what does that mean? What does that mean, man?
I didn't know the channels had two sides. So Mo, are we on the left side, Mo? Or we on the right side, Mo? I don't know what side we on right
I
there.
have no clue.
He said physics on the other side.
shadow observer means a lot more than just it sounds catchy.
You're an
So-
observer as a shadow.
Well,
Mo said, you are an observer of the shadows. Now my man is going. Now my man is like, yeah, okay. Now
that's one layer. That's one
That's one layer.
layer. I'm creepy than a motherfucker. I'm in the bushes. But at the same time, so that's one layer. But if you keep deep diving, you start getting into NASA. You start and
That does not make any sense. I don't know if his brain was in space and on the panel, and he was
Nah,
trying
he
to
knew what he was
make
doing.
He knew what he was doing. You know why
He
he's
was-
doing it?
I
Because you
don't
keep
think he
saying
knew. I
it's your
don't.
Yes, he
fault.
did. He came for you, Mo. Listen.
You sit there saying, yeah, mm-hmm.
Y'all
So
don't
he was like,
understand.
yeah, it's your fault. We blame you for this.
That man was
Hell,
on
and Mo,
the Hennessy and everything. He was
but Mo, hold on. Mo, this is important. That's what the enemy want. Demons want you to start agreeing with stuff you don't understand because they say, "Hey, I got her agreements." I'm just telling you. So, like, just agree with something you don't understand. Don't do it, Mo. Demons do that all the time.
But when I'm saying, sometimes when I'm saying, that's my way of saying, okay. You get what I'm saying?
And then you got T saying, they not ready.
She was agreeing. I cannot stand her, okay?
She said, let's hear some more. My man said, Money said, Duke,
I don't even want to get into NASA like that. Like, I'm aligned with that. Because once you start understanding all that shit, it starts
Yeah,
turning
that's a lot. Yeah, they're not.
Girl, please, okay?
T said, yeah, that's a lot, girl.
Sis, you gotta stop.
He said nothing.
Sis, you gotta stop.
Duke said nothing.
What did she say? She said,
Oh, it get worse too,
It gets worse.
Mo.
Yeah, it gets worse. It gets worse. She said, they,
she agreed. And what's so crazy is she was serious. Yeah, that's a lot.
That's one layer. But if you keep deep diving, you start getting into NASA. You start, and I don't even want to get into NASA like that. Like, I'm aligned with that. Because once you start understanding all that shit, it starts
Yeah,
turning
that's a lot. Yeah, they're not ready. They're not ready.
So you'll be surprised.
Huh?
That was the video.
Oh, damn.
So I'm looking at it from that part right there. But I used to like the first time I talked to Eat a Man, I was sitting up there on some going in on him. And my thing was this. I understand his position,
I think I did too.
and
Yeah.
but at the same time, man, I feel like at the end of the day, man, no, he a dope dude, and but Mo, I'm gonna tell you like this: 2025. I'm gonna tell you this.
What?
I'm just ready to get out this motherfucker.
Money abandoned the eat a man breakdown. He abandoned it.
Right.
Money, you know what I'm saying? Something, eat a man.
Hello, remember, hello, this is important, Bolo. We are in 2026.
Right.
He said he want to get out of 2025. He said, I just want to get out of 2025. And this is a month ago, Mo.
No, this happened in December.
I thought this was a month ago.
It was in December.
Oh, that was another. That was Freezy, maybe Freezy.
Oh, okay.
You sure it happened in December?
I'm sure because the live stream was about
No, look at this. The link.
lessons of 2025. Look at the title of the live stream.
It say a month ago when I go back and look at it.
No. I can find the original date.
Don't it have the date on
The
it?
blessings and lessons of 2025.
It said, yeah, but that was in 2026. That was a month ago.
Let me see.
No, December.
Go to the top. No, go to the top. It says a month ago. Scroll down a little bit.
Look
It
at
says
the date,
a month
though.
ago. Huh?
Look at the actual date of the stream.
It says streamed live on December 28th, 2025. That's what it says.
Okay, yeah. So this happened right at the end.
Yeah, it happened right at the end. Yeah. All right. So we tried to put something on Shadow Observer that he didn't deserve. Sorry, Shadow.
Vaughn said that brother was going up the down staircase.
Word. That's a good one.
Okay.
2026. I already know what time it is. I already got things lined up, and
okay. So far he's saying 2026. He know what it is. He got things lined up. So let's see if we can follow him. 2026. He already knows what it is. He got things lined up.
as a man, I already, that storehouse is the most important.
That storehouse. What is he? He lost me on that.
So regardless what you stand on, you're not a man if you ain't got a purpose.
Oh, you went too far. What did you do, Bolo? You had to go, so you can't skip back like that, Bolo.
So I'm looking at it from that part right there. But I used to like the first time I talked to Eat a Man.
Here we go. We just gonna let it play.
I was sitting up there going in on him, and my thing was this: I understand his position.
I think I did too.
And but at the same time, man, I feel like at the end of the day, man, no, he a dope dude, and but Mo, I'm gonna tell you like this. 2025, I'm gonna tell you this. I'm just ready to get out this motherfucker.
Okay.
2026. I already know what time it is. I already got things lined up, and as a man, that storehouse is the most important. And one of the biggest things I look at is like this: a man's purpose.
Stop it.
Regardless what you
Right there. What did he say, Mo?
I'm clueless.
2026, it's a storehouse. And a man's purpose. None of those, like, if you're really tracking what he's saying, none of these things go together. Like, this is not accident. Like you could even mess up if you tried.
T is razzle dazzle right now.
Yeah, T go.
T is like, man, y'all not even ready for what Shadow Observer got to say. So NASA, you're not ready for it. NASA's heavy, kid. NASA's heavy. Money is deep, son.
You're not a man if you ain't got a purpose. So
okay, that's good.
See, that's why he did what he did. You hear what you're saying? Okay, that's good.
is when you make those kind of statements. That's why my man said, okay, yeah, so that I can continue dropping this word salad, even though I didn't say anything.
I'll leave it right there. Let everybody else get in.
Thank you so much. I appreciate that. So, E, what would you say are some blessings that you've experienced in 2025? Some of your biggest ones.
This is good. Now watch how he stopped this The blessing. biggest blessings I think is I was looking at how much income we brought in versus how much debt we was able to pay off this year. I was like, I was looking, I was like, I didn't even have the income. Like if you look at the debt versus the income came in, I was like, this was a supernatural thing that we was able to, basically get out of debt outside of the house. So that was one big blessing. Another thing that really kind of stuck, I think I learned this year. I understood this scripture, but I didn't understand it into this year more. And that's that Matthew 8:9 is saying that I am a man under authority, right?
Yeah.
I think that and it goes into a little details, but the part that stuck out to me is that, this was the first time that I had a chance to really spend a lot of time with pastors, serving pastors, understanding how they think, how they move. I think it's one thing to see things from how sheep see things versus how shepherd things, right? So I definitely understood the pressure that's on pastors. I think that's something that I learned this year. I also learned, seen a lot of things supernaturally happen from healing this year. This is a blessing. So this lady, I've been watching this lady. So what I do is I work with people that's homeless or typically drug users, different things like that. And this lady, she came to me this year. And every year, I mean, I've been doing this for like 4 years, and every year, looking at her, she was struggling with drugs, struggling with her identity. She was struggling with all these things, and I remember every time I seen her, I just talked to her, I encouraged her, and I was, in the middle of this year, she came to me, and she was like, "Hey, I just rolled into college. I got off drugs," and she also was
That's
telling
so
me.
good.
She was telling me how just not me, but people around her have been like a beacon of hope to her, for her to kind of transition to another part of her life. So I've seen a lot of change in people. So I think 2025 was a year of change. We've seen not only from a political point of view, we've seen people had to change and sustain, if that makes sense. So I saw that.
Yeah.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Oh yeah, go ahead, sir.
And Mo too. So when we started talking about the spiritual side of the game, and I want to bring Bolo into this too, because shout out to the name. I go by Shadow Observer. Bolo, I've over I want to say maybe 6 years. I hear you speak.
Won't he do it?
Amen with the words. So
Crazy
true.
thing is, I sit back. I always got this one thing. Because I'm a history buff. I also know the current.
Hold on.
What I do is I work with people that's.
My man said he wanted to ask E a question. How did he get into history?
Exactly. Remember, a spiritual question.
Right.
Hello, no, this is key. He said, since we gonna talk about spiritual things, I want to talk about spiritual things. He said, E, I'm gonna have a question for you. Mo, I have a question for you. And by the way, Bolo, I'm gonna bring you in it too. And then he brought all us into the conversation.
And then started talking about something totally different.
Homeless, totally different. Or typically drug users, different things like that. And this lady, she came to me this year. And every year, I mean, I've been doing this for like 4 years. And every year, looking at her, she was struggling with drugs, struggling with her identity. She was struggling with all these things. And I remember every time I seen her, I just talked to her. I encouraged her. And I was, in the middle of this year, she came to me and she was like, hey, I just rolled into college. I got off drugs, and she also
No,
was
that's
telling
so
me
good.
how just not me, but people around her have been like a beacon of hope to her, you know, for her to kind of transition to another part of her life. So I've seen a lot of change in people. So I think 2025 was a year of change. We've seen not only from a political point of view, we've seen people had to change and sustain, if that makes sense. So I saw that.
Yeah.
Hey, can I ask you a question?
Oh yeah, go ahead, sir.
And Mo too. You know, so when we start talking about the spiritual side of the game, and I want to bring Bolo into this too, because
So he said he wants to ask all three of us a question. Well, you two a question, and he's going to bring me in, but it's the spiritual side of the game.
shout out to the name. I go by Shadow Observer. Bolo, over I want to say
Hold on,
maybe
stop
6
that part
years.
right there. That's important. It was important that he told you his name at this point. Remember, we've been talking to him over an hour. Everybody know that his name. And what it was is he wanted you to he wanted it to be something that bring you back under the hypnosis. The shadow observer is a spell. Listen, that's why he had to say. He had to say the spell because I had took everybody off the hypnosis. He said, "I got to take you back." So remember, I'm the shadow observer. That's the first step of his spell.
That's crazy.
And then he go back into it.
I'll hear you speak.
Won't he do it?
But you know the crazy thing is, I sit back. I always got this one thing, because I'm a history buff. I also know the current position that we are in when it comes to Christianity is socialism.
Oh,
Stop it!
And
Stop it! Hello.
Snap, son. I'm a history buff. The current position that we in is
For Christianity,
Humanity is socialism.
it's
word.
socialism.
Word. I believe him. I don't know what he just said, but I believe what he said. Word.
The words on the stream make it worse.
This right here is YouTube gold. This is YouTube gold.
my thing is, I grew up backwoods.
He said Christianity, the problem is socialism. Now
So
he's
I
going
thought he was about to explain why Christianity is socialism in
socialism.
his opinion.
Money
Then
is
he
going.
talked.
He's talking about where he was born now.
He said the backwoods. Now we at the backwoods.
Mississippi. And I'm gonna keep it 100.
Mississippi.
We never looked for anybody to do anything for us.
What does that have to do with socialism being the problem in Christianity?
Nothing.
Not a thing.
We didn't ask anybody to do anything for us.
He was
Okay.
supposed to be asking a question.
Still ain't asked the question yet.
I really don't think that this is intentional. I really don't. Hey, Joshua.
Nah, it's intentional.
I think he was confused.
I don't think so. Listen. I know confused people. even confused people, Mo, eventually get to a question.
Right. Like the person that's confused, you can follow their thought process. This dude here, if you look at it this way, if he was a robber mentally and we were police officers mentally, we had to follow him, this dude will lose us all the time.
Of course.
We can't track him, son. This dude right here is amazing. He's amazing. He said the problem with Christianity is socialism. But you have to understand where I grew up.
We didn't ask anybody for
Backwoods,
anything.
backwoods Mississippi, you had to do for yourself.
What?
When you look at listen, when you look at for anyone to do anything for us, we made it happen.
Word.
All right, play a little bit more, Bolo. Let's see. Let's just a little.
And I watched how it went from fire and brimstone to just, you know, profit.
What?
So when I'm
So we didn't ask anybody to do anything for us. I watched how it went from fire and brimstone to profit.
Explain that.
And the issue with
You know-
Christianity and socialism. That's where we started.
Correct.
So, but what do fire and brimstone mean in this conversation?
You have to understand, socialism is the problem in Christianity. And where
It's
we grew up was the backwoods of Mississippi. And things got a little worse from fire and brimstone to I forget what he said. He said from fire and brimstone to
profit.
Profit.
Damn. Do you know how
makes
much
no sense.
do you know how much room is between fire and brimstone and profit?
I'm telling you how bad
Right.
this is. So bad. If we was to take this transcript and put it in AI, they couldn't tell us what he said.
No.
And the thing is, now that because we were in the moment,
Correct.
we didn't have any type of warning of what was about to take place. It's the fact that we sat there and we listened through it.
Well, because no, he knew what show he was on. Listen, if I was on any other show, I would have cut him off long time ago. But he said, if I go to Mo show, Bolo them gonna let me finish. I'm just never gonna finish.
Yeah, Duke, oh my God, Duke is amazing. He should be on Jeopardy, son, because the way he speaks, he'll answer those questions. Money's on a different level.
saying that right
That
there,
was crazy.
and that was just the framing. But I'm gonna say it like this. How do we get here and everybody's so empathetic?
Hmm?
We skip sympathy. We got the
I'm
empathy.
so
Like
tired.
love.
How did we get here? And everybody's empathetic and they skip sympathy. He only used both of these words because they rhyme.
Come on, son.
Because we supposed to be have empathy for people and not sympathy.
Come on, son. Yeah, I don't understand why y'all don't understand him, son. I don't understand. This dude is dropping it like it's hot. Right
Hello, read this sentence. We were just got the empathy like a bud.
That's why I put it up, because he's messing me up right now, son. So I gotta read it while he's talking. I gotta read it.
I get what you're saying, Vaughn.
What Vaughn say?
He said he reminds me of that skit on In Living Color where
Dude in jail.
Where the dude used all of those big words out of context and you don't know what the heck he's talking about.
But that dude thought he knew what he was talking about.
But no, you'll understand how if you use a whole bunch of words we don't know, that's easy. That's easy to do. This guy's using a whole bunch of words we do know.
Yeah.
Right.
Like, it's easy for me to say, like when we hear T.I. speak, and T.I. be using words that you gotta go and sound it out in the dictionary. It's okay for me not to know college English. He's using we skip sympathy. We listen, all of these are basic words. We just got the empathy like a mug.
You know, no one ever says, yo, B to T.I. Yo, what did that word mean, man? That you use? What did you just say, man?
It's not that the words are, it's just they're just so random. Like when he said expeditiously, you don't hear that word a lot.
I would have said, what does that mean,
But
man?
it was a big deal when T.I. said it.
Yeah.
It was because he used to sell drugs. That's the only reason it was a big deal.
Yeah.
If a lawyer would have said it, we would have looked past it.
You know what's so
Mhm.
crazy? You know what's so crazy? That I was looking at where he was calling 50 working with the feds and all that stuff. And this dude did a
Are they
PSA.
really into it like that?
Yeah. This dude made a PSA for the police. Do you remember
Wow.
that PSA he made for the police, T.I.?
Yeah.
And he told me he don't deal with the police. Duke made a TSA for them.
You know why they beefing, right?
Yeah, because
Why
he said
are they beefing?
beef because he said when they were in LA, him and 50 pitching shows, that T.I. had said to him, yo, we should do a versus. I think it would be good. And according to him, 50 was like, no doubt. You know, you bring it out first and then I'll echo it. So he jumped out the window. Yo, we need to do a versus. And 50 was like, I don't know what
He
he's
didn't
talking
know.
about.
He acted like he didn't know what he was talking about.
He acted like he didn't know what he was talking about. So, you know,
And
from
T.I. got
there,
offended.
T.I. got offended.
Okay.
Videos, and then it got
That's so
real.
minor.
Well, no, it got crazy because T.I. he said something. T.I. said something about his wife, and then T.I.
Hold
son
on. 50 said
50
something
said
about
I was
T.I.
going sorry.
Okay.
50 said something about his wife, and then T.I.'s son said something about 50's mother being passed.
Oh
So
man.
that's where it is now. That's where it is now.
That his mom
Nah,
passed.
he got a rap song out now.
Yeah, but he's saying that,
56.
but they're saying that rap song is on the new album, that he already had it. They're
Yeah, that
saying,
song came out
yeah, they're
like
saying
a
he
month
already
ago.
had the song, but he put it out because it fits the situation that he's in.
The
Right.
Well,
song
no,
came out like a month ago though. It's not something
no,
he did
you
for
talking about
this.
the rap song that he's talking about 50 Cent?
No, that rap song that they got circulating is not
No,
talking.
Oh, that one, but he does
no,
have something
he
else
got
I
one.
saw.
He got one day because you know my people from Atlanta that they
Yeah, he
sent to
made
the
a
Atlanta.
song.
They
Uh-huh.
sent to the Atlanta radio station that's playing on every
Really?
Atlanta. Yeah, they sent it to us. Like it's
He made
about
a
50
new
Cent.
song about 50. Yeah, that's
Yeah,
true. That's
Oh,
dope.
well, got amped up then. Hopefully, they keep it on wax, even though we don't do wax no more. Hopefully they
And even if they were gonna do a versus, I don't think that's a good versus. You're doing ATL against New York.
can't.
I,
First of
I
all,
don't even understand that.
first of all,
And
T.
then 50's catalog
No,
versus
you
Ti.
crazy.
Are you
Ti got a catalog. Hold on, let's be clear.
No,
no?
that's
Ti,
what I'm saying. That's what I'm
Not like 50.
saying.
Not like 50.
that
He
is
don't have
crazy.
a man.
Bolo, that
You can
is
only you
crazy.
can only do 20 records. You're not putting out your whole
Hey
catalog.
SD.
You can only put 20 records, and collabs you can do also.
But
Collabs you could do. Yeah.
does that versus make sense between Ti and 50 is what I'm saying.
Yes,
For
it made
example,
it
when it
made
was
great
okay,
sense.
the verses between No Limit and Cash Money, that made sense. Louisiana. The
I didn't
verses
watch it.
against
Did you watch
I
it? Did
think
you
it
watch
was
it?
UG. I don't think it was UGK. My sister streamed it. That's where she got a lot. I think she got like 100,000, 200,000 or 300,000 views. She had like 15,000 people in her chat that night. I did watch it. I'm just saying this versus doesn't make sense
It
because ATL against New York, they have two totally different styles.
Yeah,
The
but
it's just I
you're
don't get
looking
it.
at bangers, but you're looking
yeah,
at bangers though. It's not
yeah, yeah.
about
Thank you, SD.
you're
Well,
looking at
no,
bangers.
no. What we said the reason it makes sense is because 50 Cent, quote unquote, really and he was the top of New York, and
Mhm.
and Ti without a doubt was the top of the South. So it's
Was
like,
he?
hey,
T.I. was?
absolutely,
At
absolutely,
one time, Ti was. I don't.
absolutely,
Well, at one point, yeah.
At one point,
absolutely, absolutely.
Back in the
Ti
day.
ran the South. Listen, Ti ran the South for a while.
yeah, but I don't
Yeah,
think you can
I
touch.
get
When
it.
you're looking at 50s, you gotta understand something. Here's the difference. Ti didn't have music that changed hip hop.
It changed the South.
No, you listen. You're missing what I'm
You're
saying.
saying that because you're
I'm
from
saying
New
no,
York,
not at all.
son.
Listen, let me explain
Yes, you
something to you.
are.
They don't play 50's music in Atlanta. In the
Yes, they
clubs.
do.
They don't play his joints, my man. I'm telling you for a fact. They don't play his, they only play the hook.
He doesn't make music. And I
No, we're
mean,
talking about
Why?
when 50 made
When
music,
50 made
like
oh
music,
Windows
yeah,
Shoulder.
yeah.
his two albums shut down hip hop.
Fire. I agree.
His
I can't
first
even.
two
When
albums
he
shut
did Hated or the verse on his verse on Hated or Love It.
You know what it is? He's not a good stage performer.
Oh my gosh, those
He's not a good
words.
stage performer. Neither is T.I. They're both not good stage performers. But, you know, I think where it changes is when they start doing the collabs.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? I think 50 has more bigger collabs than
Exactly,
T.I.
Irby.
Oh, no, brother, I tell you straight, I'm not. I promise you I'm not. I promise you I'm not. I'm not biased, B. I'm not caught up like that. If someone is better, even though, listen, I think Biggie's a better lyricist. I like Tupac
Me
better.
either. How does this with that verses make sense?
It couldn't be in New York and it couldn't be in Atlanta.
It just
It
doesn't.
probably have to be like in Miami.
Like the Brandy and Monica, that made sense because why not? Me and my sister, we used to love Brandy and Monica growing up. Again, the Cash Money verses.
Who do you like better? Who do you like better?
Out of Brandy and Monica, I'm a Brandy girl because she has more range. I love her. I just love Brandy.
What about you, E? Who you like better?
I like Brandy.
I like Monica.
Monica can sing.
I like her voice. For me, her voice was more starting at a young age. Her voice was more
mature.
Yes,
but Brandy had more.
She probably does that. Yeah, she was more commercial.
She has more run. No, she just more versatile with her voice. She can do more. She can hit more notes. Monica's voice is stronger.
I love Monica's voice.
I love Monica's voice too.
So I'm trying to figure out. So, what do y'all think 50 Cent best song is?
That's hard.
Damn, 50 Cent.
I even like the first song.
got
Was that his first album? The G Unit, the way the album come on.
That's not the first
G
album.
Unit
You talking
song?
about G Unit? Whoa.
Yeah, that's my song.
Brother, if they let me explain something to you. If they play his joint fully, someone's getting shot. You understand that? His music.
There were so many
music.
songs. The song he did was Snoop.
It wouldn't be a good verses.
Hold on. No, I'm trying to figure out. So, what is his best song? So, y'all best
song? It's hard because Duke got.
Hold on, because I want to go song for song. So T.I., I'm gonna do. Hold on, T.I., I'm gonna go Swagger Like Us.
Okay, hold on.
That was a collab. That wasn't T.I. song.
Yes, you can't use collabs in verses.
You can. Hold on.
Yeah. Okay, but that wasn't T.I. song. Swagger Like Us. That was.
It was T.I. song. It was his song.
It wasn't a song.
Jeezy was on there. Kanye was on there. Jay-Z was on there. That wasn't T.I. song.
It was on his album.
Okay, maybe they all put it on their album. I don't know, but it wasn't.
You just both.
That was an easy way out. Oh, that was an easy way out. She said maybe they all put it on their album. Okay.
That was the song, though. I ain't gonna lie. Kanye killed that verse. That song.
So my first song is Swagger Like Us.
Hold on, I'm trying to.
What's the Top Back? One of his first songs.
Who's that?
That T.I. Top Back.
Top Back.
You don't remember that?
No.
Are you serious?
I know Top Back. Yeah, I know Top Back.
I like my beat down low. And my time.
I'm back. Bring back.
I'm not.
That's why we know you can't have this conversation. You don't even know T.I. catalog.
Listen, no, I don't know it like names. Okay, listen. In the Club. What song you gonna match it against In the Club?
I did Swagger. Hold on. I did Swagger. Hold on. I did Swagger like Swagger Like Us.
About that was
okay, I gave you.
I gave you that or Live Your Life. I agree.
Got you. Okay, cool. I gave you In the Club. I give you Candy Shop, and I give you PIMP against those three songs you just mentioned.
And then I go Rubber Band Man.
Okay, then I'll give you 21. Hold on, let's
Hold
go.
on. I thought we was going song for song. I
Yeah,
gave
yeah,
you
yeah. Rubber band man. I'm giving you 21 questions. Go.
big things popping.
I'll give you just a little bit.
Oh, that was the song.
I'll give you just a little bit. Go.
Um, um, um. What was the song?
With Rihanna. I'm trying to think of a song with
Live Your
Rihanna.
Life. Yeah, SD
Yeah,
name it. Live Your Life.
live your life with Rihanna.
I'll give you many men.
24s.
I'll give you window shopper.
You don't know me.
Bring her back. Oh, you don't know me is a good one, yeah.
I'll give you one. Baby, be mine. Have a baby by me, baby, be a millionaire.
Oh, with Neo?
Yes, ma'am. Go ahead.
I love it.
Then I'm gonna go Dead and Gone by Timberland.
And I'm gonna give you what up, gangster?
This is so difficult because I like 50.
Yeah, then I'm gonna do About That Money with Young Thug.
And then I'm gonna say,
that was
then I'm
a
gonna give
song.
you. Then I'm gonna give
That
you.
was a bit, but do you understand what E just said?
I just understood what E just said, and I'm gonna give you.
That was a
gangster.
hit.
All of the records I'm naming to you from his first album, which went over Diamond, was a hit. I'm giving you his first album.
Listen, I get what you're saying, but we only got 20 songs. This
Right,
proves.
we're only on.
Hold on,
Whatever you
hold on.
like.
You just proved my point that this
That's
would have
the
been a
song
good
I have
versus.
too. You
This
can
would have
have
been a
whatever
great
you
verse.
like.
Hold on, listen. Y'all really just proved the point that for 20 songs, that would have been a great versus.
I think it would have been a good versus for music.
Yeah, that's why you do verses.
Right.
I guess I'm thinking
But
about
you have
the
some people that you can,
style.
like Monica and Brandy, like Mo was saying.
Shoulder Lean, that's not T.I., that's Young
That's a
Draw,
good. That's a good battle. You dig what I'm
but
saying?
T.I. Did T.I. produce it? I know Young Draw is his artist.
You know what I'm saying? It's a good battle for music, but also you can see where those two go at it.
But
You know what I'm saying?
Shoulder Lean was fire back in the day. That's because you're in New York.
I'm not saying I get money. I'm just saying I get money. I'm asking.
I said so far I'm only familiar with 2 songs.
Hey Vaughn, I'm reading it from a list. I don't know all these songs by
I still, and I ain't even got an 8.
I used to like Best Friend with him. What's her name? Olivia?
Yes, Best Friend. That was the next one, Mo.
song.
That's the next one. Best Friend.
Mm-hmm.
Get into my car.
I used to
Don't
play
push
that song on repeat.
What about what's up? What's happening?
What's that?
I don't know.
Oh, I think I know.
PIMP with Snoop Dogg.
You haven't even said Hate It or Love It.
That's a record?
With The Game? Yes.
Oh, that you talking about with 50?
Yeah.
Yeah.
That song was
See, if for music, if you're going banger for banger, I believe T.I. has a bigger catalog.
He does.
Right, he has more albums. But when you look at what hit for hit is no, brother. No.
You saying 50?
Let's look at how many if you look at how many records were sold between him and 50, let's not even argue. Let's look it up. Let's look up.
Well, I know he sold more records when he came out with In the Club. We know that.
But remember, T.I. has a longer. It's like when you look at Alicia Keys and you look at Beyonce, right? Beyonce as a solo artist, you know, Alicia Keys sold more records than her.
I'm not surprised.
You know, as a solo artist. So what I'm saying to you is, right, when you look at her body of work, Beyonce is R&B at this point right now. She's been R&B for a minute. So when you're looking at T.I., he has more longevity. No one can argue.
But and then T.I. was independent.
Okay, listen, even so was Master P. And
No, hold on. We comparing 50 Cent to T.I. T.I. had Interscope. Hold on. No, 50 Cent had Interscope behind him, which was which was everywhere around the world. When you talk about selling albums, and T.I. was independent.
Okay.
That makes a big difference because if T.I. would have got a record deal, he would have sold way more records.
Let me ask you a question.
That does make sense.
Okay. What's the name was independent? See me rolling, they riding. They want to see me catching riding dirty. Don't have me riding dirty. What's his name? Chameleonaire.
Yeah.
He was independent.
But Chameleonaire cheated. He had ringtones. All of them was listen. No ringtones. Listen. Let's talk about ringtones.
What I'm saying to you is, regardless of how they got the record sold, because we can argue Prince did the same thing. When Prince would sell a CD at his concerts, that was considered a record sale. When he would give a CD away with a ticket, that was considered a record sale. So they found ways to get their money up.
No, listen. If we talk about around the world, hold on, because I looked it up. If we look at around the world, 50 Cent sold more albums around the world.
All right, so just do America. Just go America. Just do America.
That's what I'm telling you. In America, T.I., that's what I'm telling you. When you start talking about Japan, China as an independent.
China. Just do America. Who sold more records in America?
Let me pull it up. Because every time you pull up 50 Cent, it always talk about him worldwide. They don't even give us his American soul idol. Let me look it up.
I'm looking it up with you. And it says, I'm not interested in that. It says
16,000. I mean 16 million. 16.7.
50 Cent has sold more records in America than T.I. While both were dominant in the 2000s, 50 Cent's debut album, Get Rich or Die Trying, was the best-selling album of 2003 and earned 9 platinum status. 50 Cent's
50 Cent.
So it's saying 50 Cent sold more in America than T.I.
Well, I want the exact number. I'm pulling the exact number.
Okay. It didn't give me that. Mo, he said.
I think when people say 50 Cent, that is so funny.
So it says T.I. sold 9 million records, hard copies, 34 million digital copies.
Okay.
And it says that if I look up 50 Cent, he sells 17 million copies.
Good God, son.
I'm telling you what the AI say. Now, you can trust it or not.
Listen, whether you trust it or not, 50 sold more. Listen, he had a bigger machine behind him. I'll give you that. He had Dr. Dre. He had a bigger machine behind him. But at the same time, you can't front that it was only the machine. The product was fire too. Every joint on that album was fire. He had 9 #1 platinum hits from his first album. Dog. You can't front on 50.
But that's what I'm saying. Listen, let me ask this question. 50 away from Eminem, you think he sells the same amount of albums in shows?
Wow,
that is crazy.
That's what I'm gonna tell you. If he has, listen, Eminem.
My dad says 50 Cent.
See what I'm saying? What did Eminem do? Eminem didn't do nothing.
Yes, Eminem, but no, see that.
Man, I think
that is
Eminem
crazy.
on a pedestal.
Listen what I'm
I
saying.
ain't gonna lie.
No, Eminem came first. Listen, if Interscope comes out with Eminem and say, "Hey, Eminem got a new artist," Eminem was hot. 50 Cent, he rode the wave of Eminem.
I'm not saying to you that he didn't. So did Junior Mafia. They rode the wave.
But T.I. didn't. T.I. started by selling these out his trunk.
Listen to what I'm saying to you, my dude. Listen to what I'm saying.
Yes, sir.
Every movie that comes out, for the first 2 weeks, they're #1. Every movie, because it's new. Let's look 3 weeks and 4 weeks and 5 weeks beyond. That's when it falls. Okay. So the first week, you're gonna sell 50,000 units. Hell, you might sell 100,000 units. He had the best-selling album in the year of 2003. If your product is trash, it's not gonna be the best product of 2003, my dude.
No.
It doesn't matter who's backing you. No, but I get you. There's a hype. There's a hype behind him. I got you. I agree with you.
I think 50 Cent had the perfect storm. He had Dr. Dre, who already had a whole bunch
Absolutely.
of buzz coming from the West Coast.
Right.
He had Eminem, who's the first white rapper ever to do it at that level,
Right.
like at that level, right?
Right.
50 Cent delivered on that album. I'm not taking nothing away from him, but when you talk about the perfect song, I'm saying if I was to take one thing, Dr. Dre out of that equation, Eminem out of that equation, or the album out of the equation, he
Right.
wouldn't have sold that many records. That's
But
the only
remember the
point that I
way,
made.
and that might be, but remember the way he got put on when he said he's going to rob the industry. That's what got him put on.
But then you got to remember he did get shot 10 times too, because we wanted to hear the man who got shot 10 times. Listen, we wanted to hear what he had to say. I
That's
wanted
a,
to.
I don't
I
need that.
definitely want to hear what he had to say.
I don't need that kind of production, baby. If you telling me my record going to sell, I got to get shot 9 times, and I'm not selling no records. How about that?
Did he really
Versus,
get shot 9 times?
oh yeah, he
Yeah,
definitely got
got
shot.
shot 9 times. Yeah,
And then me, I remember, and I'm from the west side of Atlanta. I remember, T.I. first 20,000 records was him selling out the back of his trunk.
What was T.I.'s first? I'm trying to think of the first song that I heard by T.I. Was it Why You Want to Go and Do That?
I remember when he had his underground album.
That song,
about mixtape. He had a mixtape.
Yeah, it was a mixtape.
Yeah, all of them had mixtapes. Yeah, all of them had mixtapes.
but what was the first popular song?
I have no clue.
Let me pull. I know I'm Serious was his first
I thought it
album.
was Why You Want to Go and Do That.
Who's that? Who was on that one?
It was
It
just
was
him.
It was just him?
Why You Want to Go and Do That? From what
Yeah.
I remember. You don't remember that song?
I got to listen to it.
Why you want to go do that? Do that.
Nah, I got
I'm pretty sure you know it when you hear
I'm
it.
pretty sure I heard it before. I've been going back and forth to Atlanta for a minute, so I'm pretty sure I heard it. I just don't know names and titles of songs. I promise you I don't.
I don't even know if that's the title, but
What it was called. I just he's hit or miss with me. He's hit or miss with me.
That's because
yeah,
you're from New
same.
York.
I'm the same way though with T.I.
Yeah, I like
It's hit or miss.
listen, I like what's the name too. I like West Coast rappers.
I think I'm gonna say Dope Boy was the first thing I
I was a
heard.
big Outkast fan.
I like Outkast also.
Andre is just
I think Andre 3000 is the better of the two rappers.
Yeah, he doesn't get enough credit.
Oh, I think he's coming into it now, but Andre 3000 is that dude. I love his lyricism, man.
He is amazing. Yeah.
And I think they sleep on him when it comes to lyrics.
Mm-hmm.
There's a few people they sleep on when it comes to lyrics. They sleep on Black Thought.
Andre is definitely one. Black Thoughts.
You know what I'm saying? That Black Thought is another one they sleep on. Cool G Rap is another one they sleep on. You know, when you look at these cats back in the days, Big L is another one, but Big L is more of a freestyle. But Big L is another one, they sleep on. There's a lot of cats that they sleep on.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't like Chino XL, but Chino XL is another one.
I don't know any of these people.
See, and that most of those guys that I named were from the West Coast.
Oh, okay.
So I'm not that biased. I have my favorites. Tupac is my favorite rapper. He's not the most lyricist person on the planet, lyrical person on the planet. Far from it.
I don't think that's a good versus either. Lil Wayne versus T.I.
You don't want nobody to go against T.I.
No, I just don't think it matches.
If you don't think Lil Wayne and T.I. is a good versus, I don't know who will be.
Lil Wayne, I think
Lil Wayne and Drake, maybe.
No.
Lil Wayne and Drake, I think that would be good.
I would do like
Lil Wayne and Lil Wayne.
Juvenile?
No, Juvenile can't touch him.
I would say Lil Wayne and Eminem. Eminem and Lil Wayne would be a good versus.
How so?
I don't think it would. I think Lil Wayne would dust him. Lil
Of
Wayne was
course.
I don't know. That's
Of
crazy.
yes.
course.
Lil
That's
Lil
Wayne,
Wayne
crazy
would dust
talk.
Lil
him. No,
Wayne
it's
got
not.
more. Lil Wayne got more anthem hits than Eminem. Eminem,
And
remember?
Lil Wayne got more bars
Yeah, you know what I'm
than
saying.
Eminem.
You said, hello, what?
I'm, I will
He
say this.
does. He
I
You
will
does.
say
said
this.
Lil Wayne got more bars than
I'm talking
Eminem?
about the old Lil Wayne. Yes, he does.
Hold on. Let's just make sure
Yes.
we
Back in
clear.
the day, Lil Wayne. Not the
So,
Lil Wayne today.
hello, when you say, oh, you talk about 2000 Lil Wayne?
That one and the
No,
two,
what did he say on that song that was a hard verse?
2000
he
Lil
said a
Wayne
lot
was
of things.
'He said,
2000
I
Lil
that
Wayne was
dude, get up, don't stop, wop,
I'm
drop it
not
like it's
talking
hot. He
about
was not
that.
he was
I'm
not a
not talking
lyricist.
if I use
2000
that
Lil
song
Wayne.
as
2000 Lil Wayne was trash.
as I
When he started rap,
if I used that song to identify Lil Wayne as being better than Eminem, I would be foolish because he really didn't do anything on that song.
oh, so what
What
song would?
else?
So okay, how
As
about
a
this song?
lyricist, we
How
can
about
say
this song?
Eminem did something on every song.
How about this one? When the song that they did for
I like
LeBron James.
Eminem, Irby. I
How
just
about
don't think he's better than Lil Wayne. My
how
bad.
about the song? How about the song when they all were on it? Him, Drake,
Oh my
Lil
gosh.
and
Forever
Eminem, Forever. Who do you think was the best on that record?
on that record is very difficult. I would say like the crunkness came in when Eminem.
So who do you think was the best?
It's difficult because they all had bars.
She can't
So
give it
you
to him. She
can't give it to me.
And I
Oh,
mean that because when I consider Kanye's verse, I'm like, when
right.
Drake is rapping, I'm like, oh, that was. Then when I hear Kanye, then I hear Lil Wayne,
Okay,
and then Eminem. It's difficult for
give it to
me.
me in
I don't
order.
know.
Give me 1 through 4.
I can't say that because they all nailed it.
I understand, but I'm asking you, I'm pressuring you
Okay,
to give
so
me 1 through 4. Who was on the record? It was Drake, it was Eminem, it was
Drake, Eminem,
Lil
Kanye,
Wayne, and
and Lil
Kanye.
Wayne.
Those 4. Give me 1 through 4. 1 being the best, 4 being the worst. Go.
That's so unfair. I don't know how to do that. Okay, I would say
Go ahead.
I don't know.
Okay, so
I'm thinking.
okay, we'll give you time to think.
Maybe
What song did y'all say?
Lil Wayne on that
Forever.
song. I
Forever.
think that
Forever.
Lil Wayne was the least of them as
Okay,
far as
so you're saying Lil Wayne was number 4.
on that song.
Okay, so who would you consider to be number 1?
I don't know. It's out of Drake and Eminem.
Okay, so then you would put Kanye as number 3.
Probably.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
And you're saying it's between Drake and Eminem. I would agree with you on that.
Mm-hmm.
I wouldn't put Kanye's verse over Lil Wayne's verse. I would put Kanye with number 4. Drake, I would say, had the best.
I'm trying to think of how Kanye verse started.
I would give Drake the best verse.
How did Kanye West verse start?
Hold on. I don't want to play it.
I would need to. Yeah, I don't remember.
Verse 1. Kanye West verse on Forever. I'm hoping that you can't.
I guess you can tell I didn't really follow rap music.
I'm hoping you can't hear
it. Look what Vaughn wrote.
What do you wrote? M&M. That's how I spelled it before I learned the correct spelling.
It is hilarious.
Vaughn, I still spell it that way.
Mm-mm.
You hear
That's
that?
funny. I cannot.
Okay, cool. Hold on. I'm gonna tell you what the Kanye was. Okay. So Kanye West went on second, and his verse starts off.
Oh, you would think I run the world like Michelle husband.
Question about to kill them. Hood dreams. Big
Hold
fame,
on.
big chains.
How does it start again?
Hold on. I'm gonna say it the way he says it, so I can't hear you. So just there was this in the building. Question. I'm about to kill him. Big, big chain. Uh, 14. His
I
verse
can't
is
hear what
fat.
you said. Okay, so
His
I
verse is
would
fat.
definitely
He's
give.
number 4. He was number 4.
So he is number 4. Wayne is
Yes.
3. 1 or
Yes.
2 is a struggle because again, if Eminem didn't come in as aggressive as he did, like just all the excitement, the emotion, that made it great. But when it comes to Drake, as far as
Drake,
the bars,
Drake ripped him.
Drake got it all day against
That's it.
Eminem.
Drake.
Yeah.
Y'all are crazy. I think y'all are
No.
hypnotized. Now
Hold
Drake
on.
doing some. Listen, let me respond. I'll let y'all
Do
say
not
what y'all saying.
upset me about this song, okay? I don't play about this
Listen,
song.
I went back to listen to it to make sure my take was good. I wanted to make sure my take was good.
Not you drop down to go listen to this
I wanted to
song.
make sure I gave a good take. Drake hypnotized y'all on the
No.
chorus. Let me tell you, he hypnotized y'all. But if
No,
you
the chorus did
hold on,
nothing. Did you hear the first verse?
yeah, but the chorus, you gotta understand, the chorus set up his first verse. If you was to isolate it, take the chorus out and you go bar for Drake. I just looked at it and you go bar for Eminem. Eminem got a better verse. But that it's the reason they put Eminem last on this song.
There they go.
I'm telling you, it's a
No,
reason.
let me tell you because I know it. There they go, packing stadiums and Shady hits his flow. Nuts they go, Macadamian. He sounds so ballistic. Whoa.
Yo,
No, that
tell
does
him
not
to
compare to what Drake said.
tell him to go
That low
sit
key
down.
was kind of lame.
All right, so what did Drake say?
It was
I'm pulling it up
Eminem's verse
right
was
now. I'm
not
pulling
all
it
of
up
that.
right
No,
Drake
look, watch
was
this because rap music, you have to rap it. You can't just say
Drake.
it.
No,
What did Drake say? Hello, I'm about to prove this point.
Drake
Tell me Drake
verse.
lyrics.
Hold
Hold
on.
on.
Let me pull it up, man, because here.
Last name ever, first name greatest.
Okay, Eminem's verse is oh my
No,
god.
Drake's verse.
Oh, Drake's verse?
Last
Drake's
name ever,
verse.
first name greatest.
Man, she knows the whole thing, man.
Like a something, boy, I
Like
ain't nothing
he
to play
says,
with.
this is like a sprained ankle, boy. I ain't nothing to play with. Just think on that. Come on, B. Leave Drake alone, son. Let me give it to you. Drake's verse. Last name ever, first name greatest. Like a sprained ankle, boy. I ain't nothing to play with. Started off local, but thanks to all the haters, I know G pilots on a first name basis. In your city, faded off the brown, Nino. She isn't, she insists she got more class. We know. Swimming in money, come and find me, Nemo. If I was in the club, if I was in the club, I balled. Chemo. Dude, leave Drake alone on this
Please
record.
leave him alone.
Let's go down to Eminem's record, verse.
Please.
I
Eminem,
remember
yeah.
Drake went first, Eminem went last, right?
Okay.
Usually
All right, I'm
the
about,
that. There
so
they
listen,
go.
for us to even know Eminem was on this song, that means his like 3 other rappers went and we waited on Eminem.
I think
Go
it was
ahead.
the way they hyped him up and saved him
Eminem
for
was
last, but
yes, Eminem was hotter than Drake at this moment. Remember, Eminem was
yeah,
popping.
Drake was
This
new.
is Drake's
Right.
song, by the way. But go
It
ahead.
is Drake's
So
song, but Drake.
I'll
Drake
tell you, Eminem wrote a 5 verse. He said, "Go change that, bro. You can't have this on there. Go ahead, push play.
The thing was,
I'm gonna let Bolo go first."
Eminem was rapping fast, and I think that made people excited. But as far as the bars,
if you
Drake
listen to the
killed it.
lyrics, he can't. Yeah, he can't.
Yeah, Drake killed it.
Mo Love is 100. Jesus, there they go, packing stadiums as Shady spits his flow. Nuts they go. Macadamian, they go so ballistic. Whoa. He can make them look like bozos. He's wondering if he should spit his flow. F no, go for broke. His cut my dude. Come on, man.
That's
You
like
can't nah,
luckily
just because
lame.
reading rainbow. Hello, no.
I know the whole
He's
verse.
saying don't make no sense, my
It
dude.
does make sense.
They
He
be
said that the
patiently for too long.
stadium's gonna go nuts. Macadamia. Now let's see. We don't see. I think we done got hypnotized by that last dude.
Nah. We didn't get hypnotized. Nah.
Exactly.
We didn't get hypnotized.
It definitely made sense.
Listen, if I don't want her to get struck. If we play the record,
Look at
I listened to it. It's all
the
good. No,
real,
you good. We 4 hours in. We can't get struck 4 hours in. Now we good.
Look what Vaughn said.
he says
The real Slim Shady. That's
the only song I
recover.
Ah.
Oh, y'all know. Okay, do not play with me.
You
What
know
is
what
Eminem's
baddest song is
best
it?
song?
But listen, that's good because Vaughn didn't remember T.I. song or 50 Cent song, but he remembered Eminem's song.
This is not up for debate. Eminem's best song was Stan.
Oh yeah, Stan goes off.
I don't think it was.
Yes, it
Stan
was.
is go off.
What song is better?
I think his best record is "Lose Yourself."
What?
He got an Oscar for "Lose Yourself."
Okay, but that doesn't mean that it was the best.
I like Many Men. I like Many Men.
I think for me, because of the way I think it's his best.
Well, that was
song,
a great song.
His best song. You know what I'm saying? Stan was good lyrically. It was a good record lyrically. But I think if you look at the perfect song that Eminem has done as a compact song, I think that's the best one. That's the best.
What was the name of that song? He was like, "I'm not afraid to take a chance, everybody."
That song was whack to me.
Oh, that was good.
Yeah,
that was the closest thing he had to a Christian song, and Mo Love didn't like it.
Well, it's either Christian or it's not. It's either the gospel or it's not. So
No, I'm saying if you listen to the words of what he's saying, not being afraid to take a chance, everybody. Like if you like really break that song down, it was like the positive thing he ever did.
Lose Yourself is positive too when you really listen to it.
You gotta move. His best, I'm talking about grimy record, where you're gonna look at it lyrically, is Rap God.
Never heard it.
You never heard it?
No, I wasn't like I only listened to Eminem stuff that was like really known.
I'm gonna play.
I didn't
5
get
seconds.
his albums or anything.
I'm gonna play 5 seconds of it. 5 seconds.
Okay.
Rap God. But you gotta listen to it. You have to listen to the whole.
J. Cole is really good too.
Hold on.
J. Cole is
Yeah, he's.
I do like All My Life.
He got some songs there.
No, but J. Cole, he's just a road agent though. He just doing
knows it's good.
All right, so let me share this with.
I like to shout it low. But
So
I like Workout, his first
Mo,
popular song.
Share the screen. Share the screen.
I don't know. But I still think Kanye got the best album out there. Nobody
put it down.
can go against Kanye.
But put it down. Put it down.
I don't know how to do that.
Yeah,
well, it's not shared then.
No. When you share it, there should be.
You should be able to choose the layout.
Yeah, there's a little
like
it just puts us up.
Like like when the stranger come up and you put your whatchamacallit up.
Right.
You can do that too.
Okay, you see on the bottom row, you see where your avatar would be one person, then you see the box with 2 people, and then you see the box another 2. Do you see that?
So you just put yourself up.
So I'm looking. Okay.
Just put yourself up. No, you put the wrong one.
It's okay, man. Bolo, it's okay. She gotta go listen to it on her time. We ain't gonna. We too far in it.
I'm just gonna play 4 seconds of this. Listen to this joint. This joint right here is his greatest. There you go.
It's kind of giving Pusha T vibe.
It could.
The way he's rapping.
If you listen to this joint, did you hear the Pusha T joint where they the joint that they
Mercy?
Huh? Nah, the one where they're dissing where he's dissing Jim Jones.
I did not. Is that new?
No, fire. It's new. It just came off this album. Hold on.
Yeah, I don't think Pusha T get enough credit either.
He doesn't.
I think nobody touching Kanye. If you want to talk about catalogs, I know he got some crazy issues going on.
The only person that could go against Kanye is Jay-Z.
Well, I don't think Jay-Z should ever do a versus.
Low key, and people probably gonna be mad at me for this. Kanye over Jay for me.
Nah,
Yeah, I say that. Too.
For
I
me,
never, I
they
never
just
liked the
gonna beat
Jay.
up. They gonna beat up Jay-Z.
I get when people say they're lyricists and they hear him. Man, Jay-Z never was it for me. I was like,
Thank you, E.
I don't know. I was like, thank God he got Beyonce because I don't know what y'all see him like
They
from a
really
lyrics.
hyped him up after that. I'm
But
like,
I understand in New York, he's a home champion. So
Here we go. Here we go again. You dudes,
they came
yeah,
out with the blue trash album, the black trash album, the
they
pink trash
lose it.
album.
Yo,
They
here's a,
lose it over Jay in
nah, I
New
don't lose it
York.
over Jay. I like Biggie
Not
over Jay.
you. I'm just
Yeah.
saying the majority.
This is Pusha T. Listen to this joint. This is the
But I
joint where
like
he's
Biggie
dissing.
though.
This is him dissing Jim Jones. He killed this record. Listen to it.
Uncle said, nigga, you must be sick. All you talk about is just getting rich. Choke my neck, nigga, and ice my bitch. Beat the system with chains and whips.
Listen to the lyrics.
I like the music too.
Yeah. Yeah. You run from the spirit of repossession. Too much enamel covers your necklace. I buy bitches, you buy them sections. You buy watches, I buy collections. Misery's fueling your aggression. Jealousy's turned into obsession. Reality TV is mud wrestling. Some sign checks I know better than.
Trash.
That there's delicate.
Are you out of your mind?
I like it. That's fire.
I keep
That's
forgetting who I'm
fire.
talking to. I'm talking to
Yeah,
a dude from Atlanta.
yeah, you gotta understand. Like
was
we grew
fire.
up. Hold on, we grew up on 3 Stacks, and you gonna tell me that was fire?
Well,
Like we grew.
right.
We
Andre
grew up
probably my
on Biggie,
favorite rapper.
Big
So
Boy. Hold on. I'm just trying to help y'all understand from my like that's the hard part about like when people be like these New York rappers are good. I was like, do you know what 3 Stacks did to our mind
My dude.
growing up?
My dude. Don't do that. Don't do that.
I'm just telling you. I'm just telling you.
that wasn't Eminem. Was he? Did Eminem say the N word?
I don't know. Maybe he did. Everybody does.
Eminem made a record where
Everybody say the N word.
It's
They
not
just
okay,
don't
my boo.
listen, Mo. They just don't say it in front of you. Listen, they all listen. They all say it. So I'm just saying, it's nobody on this. It's no group of people on this earth that don't use the N word.
No, but
I don't know.
his beef was he had broke up with a. This is before he became big because they played the song. He had just broke up with. He was dating a black girl, and she broke his heart. This is his breakdown. She broke his heart, so he made a record, and he was calling her the N word.
That's horrible.
I agree.
But it is what it is, I guess.
Like, listen. Everyone is
He
saying
was definitely upset.
Yeah. Oh, you got to listen to the record. If you go on YouTube, you can find it. You'll find it. Yeah, he was very upset, very heartbroken, very hard.
This is Eminem or Pusha T?
Eminem.
Nobody.
Didn't he have
I
something
just
going
said
on with
like,
Mariah?
Say it again?
Didn't he have something going on with Mariah? Hey, Antoine, good to see
Yeah,
you.
they're saying that she and he were in a relationship.
And then they ended up almost hating each
No,
other.
they were beefing with each other. Yeah, remember he was going at what's the name for a little bit? Nick Cannon.
I would say if Andre 3000 never retired, he would have been the best rapper alive.
I wouldn't say.
Why
I'm just letting y'all know.
with you?
I would tell you this: if
I'm
Andre
with you.
3000 wasn't in Outkast,
Y'all ain't heard his
let me ask you a question.
A lot of the collabs he's done.
Who do you think needs who? Do you think Big Boy needs Andre, or do you think Andre needs Big Boy?
I feel like if Big Boy never did any type of verse on any song, Andre would have been okay.
Yeah, 3 Stacks would have been all right.
I agree with that.
I don't. When I hear Big Boy, I'm sorry.
Hold on. Let's be clear. Big Boy could have been an independent artist.
Yes, he
without a
could have.
doubt.
But I feel like Big Boy Okay, this is my thing. When you like rap after Andre has done his verse, it messes up the song.
Right.
You put the best artist at the beginning.
I agree.
And then y'all come like even on that song, just all the songs. I'm like, why would y'all do this?
I agree.
Even
I
on
like.
Miss Jackson.
I think I like how Big Boy put songs together. Because if you look at like the actual song itself, him putting those like Miss Jackson is that credit goes to Big Boy. Now, dude, Andre got a great voice. He got a great.
What you mean putting it together? Help me understand.
Talking about
So
the
it
composer.
was,
So he's the composer. He's the one that he's
The
the producer.
production.
yeah.
Okay.
This is how the
Hey,
song is.
True Bleed.
That's why they were so dynamic as a
He
group.
needs
Because
to
you have
stick to just doing the music portion of it.
Say it again.
He should stick to doing the music portion.
no, but Big Boy was cool too. Like
Big
it
Boy
was
has a
just.
few joints that I like that he did. For me, and I speak for me, I don't think he was as consistent as Andre 3000 was. Andre 3000, any record he jumped. If you listen to Bombs Over Baghdad,
Oh, that's fire.
if you listen to the lyrics and you listen to the delivery, there's no way in hell that Big Boy should have been on that record.
What's that song?
He shouldn't have been on that record. They should have just been, it just should have been Andre 3000, did 2 verses, in and out.
That's
I
it.
like that song so fresh and so clean.
Oh, that record is fire.
I remember when I first got my first Stacey Adams. I was we used to be
Oh,
walking down the street.
I like Whole World, even though that wasn't one of Andre's best songs. I just really love Whole World. And then the song that they did with well, Janelle Monáe wasn't in the song, but she was in the video. It was with Morris Brown. They had a band
what record
with
is that?
them.
I know you wanna think yo, don't stink, but
Oh,
leave
that's
it a little
Roses.
bit closer.
I like Janelle Monáe.
I like Janelle Monáe.
She has a song with
She
Miguel
has a
that's
new
just
movie.
beautiful.
Yeah, that record is fire. The one she has with what's it? But she got a few joints.
You know that song, Prime Time with Miguel?
I believe I do. Because I like Janelle Monáe. I like
her too. Mm-hmm.
But my girl is Jill Scott.
Really? I've never been a Jill Scott fan.
Yeah, I like Jill Scott. I seen her.
I like Is It the Way?
I like Jill
I used
Scott.
to sing that at karaoke.
Yeah, Outkast was the truth.
Yeah, I'm surprised you like Jill Scott.
Why?
I don't know. I'm just kind of surprised.
I like Rochelle Farrell. It's another one that gets no love.
Mm-hmm.
That girl.
I love Jasmine. Jasmine is my girl.
That girl hit a note.
Jasmine Sullivan.
Oh yeah, Jasmine Sullivan is my girl too. I love her voice.
She's amazing.
When you look at Rochelle Farrell, she was at the Apollo. She held this note walking around. Oh my God.
You know who didn't get who was really good that we don't talk about?
Who's that?
Ludacris.
Ludacris. Oh, I was in love with Ludacris when I was like.
I think since he became an actor, we forgot how good of an artist he was.
I loved him. I forgot all about what
Ludacris had a few records.
When I Move, You Move. What was
just like that?
What was the first song?
I can't listen to a whole album of Ludacris. But he had a few joints that was fine.
He had Fantasy. Well, that was his first hit.
How'd
he
that
had
Are you looking them up?
I'm not looking at them, but
I
don't want to say.
I remember. I ain't gonna never forget that. He had that move be get out the way. That was my
yeah.
He had Diamonds in the Back. That was fire. The other song, Make Love to Me.
I like that. Get back. You don't know me like that.
Oh, that was in Tropical.
Remember Throw Them Bows? That was a big song.
That was a good one. Yes, that was a good. Y'all naming some of his hits.
He has so many.
What's the name? Had some hits too, man. Rob Bass had some hits.
Who is that?
See, you see what I'm saying? It takes two to make the thing go right.
I remember them playing that when I was
rock right now. I'm a bass that came to get down.
I remember that song
everybody can make one hit. That's what he trying to say.
Rob Bass got 2 hits.
That was when my dad used to have the big video thing on his shoulder recording us when we were little. I think I was like 5. I remember them playing that song on a big stereo.
I'm my bass and I came to get down. I'm
With me in here for the tea dancing.
But
That
I'm
is
doing
so
the rubber
funny.
microphone. I mean, I get stupid. I mean, outrageous. Take a look at me.
I used to,
Ladies
I
love me. Girls adore me.
I grew up liking people like Trick Daddy, but I know that might
Oh,
be yeah. 'Cause I remember Trick Daddy came out with that Thug Holiday. I don't know if y'all remember that
I
song.
remember that. I remember that.
I don't know what
Yeah.
this world gonna bring. I remember that.
I
Maybe
remember
because
that
I'm a
record.
thug.
That was a commercial
Oh,
joint.
what was his song that I really used to like? That song was huge though. Now that I
Yeah,
think about it.
that was a huge song.
What other song? I know we had that song with Trina.
I like that. I like that. I'm a
What was it?
thug.
Oh, that
I
was
don't know
the
if y'all
biggest
remember. I'm a
song.
thug.
I remember that. But Ludacris was fire back in the day. I forgot. Definitely.
And then I don't know if y'all. I don't know why y'all sleeping on my guy Usher. I don't
Oh,
think
that's
it's
good. That's
nobody.
I'm not a Chris Brown, but
you
I
talking
do
about
too.
R&B?
Listen, I'm telling you, nobody can mess with Usher catalog.
Our
Oh, I
generation.
love India Irie too, Vaughn.
I love India Irie.
Have
If
you
you're
heard her
looking at
song Summer
if you're
and
looking at
Heart of the
our
Matter?
yeah, she got some banging joints. If you're looking at our generation, E, I would agree with you. But if you're looking at Chris
Yeah, I'm
Brown,
not talking to Michael. I'm not talking Michael Jackson and
no, no,
Prince.
no, no,
Ain't talking about
no,
that.
no. I'm talking about our generation. Usher was like at the tail end of our generation. But if you
Okay.
look at Usher, I mean Chris Brown. Chris Brown got a catalog, my G.
But it's
It's
not
long.
Usher.
It's long, but
Listen,
I remember
it's
when
longer than Usher's. It's
but
longer
it's
than
my
not as it's not gooder than Usher's.
when my way
okay.
came out,
Listen, I remember Usher
like
had
this
us all.
song.
It's 7 o'clock on the dot. I'm in my drop
I
top.
was in the
We
sixth
all thought
grade.
we could sing.
I got a little bit of this.
Listen, I remember. I remember when Confessions came out. Every young man knew that song. He was like,
Y'all know what was the song You Got It Bad?
"Yeah, you got it bad was good too."
You got it.
But that
Y'all remember we used to
album
be,
he did.
yeah, we used to be like, "This is my confession, just cause I thought I said all I can take. My she
That
come
album,
aside, she
Hey,
got one
84,
on the
good
way."
to
that
you.
album was fire. That album was fire.
84 for the
Yeah,
song where
no.
it starts in trouble. I already know.
What did 84 say?
He said, "Where's the link?"
Oh man, the dude gonna come up here and just throw a monkey wrench. When he gonna say, Mo, you should quit and don't
No, I think
listen.
he's gonna try to make his whack rap artist the best.
What about Pastor Troy? I think that's kind of like
Is that
Pastor Troy.
wanna be a baller?
no,
Shot
no, no.
caller? That's
Who's
not
Pastor
Pastor
Troy?
Troy. He is in that song. I
Pastor,
promise you.
that record right there was like,
I hated that song.
yeah, but it was a perfect storm for that song. And I think that was the only record my dude hit. And hit it my way. And live a better day. Better day.
Just remind me of when I used to go out back in my day. This is so
See,
funny.
y'all ain't never heard Vice Versa.
Who's that by?
Vaughn said, "Who's your
That's a
top
trip.
5 rap artists?"
Who's
I
he
ain't got
talking?
5. I'm against rap music. I'm just up
Y'all
there
remember
having
that
fun
song?
time with
Let me see
with
how
both
far
of them.
45 minutes, you talking
the
about your top 5.
Listen,
the South
I'm against it.
travel.
I
How
got
far
this.
the South travels to New York? Do you know 25 lighters on my dresser? Yes, sir. I
No.
got to get paid.
Oh my
You don't know that?
Oh man, I can't. Oh my God. I don't
That
know.
was a big hit.
Oh my, yeah, out there.
Yeah, y'all know. Y'all know
No.
a catalog that people sleep on.
Who?
Soldier Boy.
Please don't ever say that again on my camera.
No, I'm
Yes.
telling you. Listen. Soldier Boy was the trendsetter for
Soldier
every.
Boy.
Listen, when you start talking about like social media, he was the
Oh yeah,
artist
yeah,
that.
yeah, yeah. Definitely. He definitely was that.
Vaughn
Like
said, "Who's our top 5 rap artists?"
I
Hey,
told you,
Lady
I'm
Boy.
against rap music. I'm just entertaining y'all
You
tonight.
gotta say top 5. You got for me.
God is still dealing with
For
me.
me,
I ain't
you definitely gonna put.
You gotta put Soldier Boy.
gonna lie.
Nah.
84
Now,
already
if you're
hating.
talking about
I'm
lyricism,
not hating. I'm just. It's just. This is
if you're
amazing.
if you're looking at lyricism, Vaughn, my top 2 would be Rakim. There's a few of them that it would be Rakim. You got Biggie. You got Black Thought. You got what's the black dude that used to be a backpacker, but he started doing movies?
I'm about Tupac.
No, the other dude, man.
Tupac. He said
He did a
Tupac.
movie. He did a movie with Bruce Willis. I think it was called like 8 Blocks or something like that.
I have no.
I think I know.
Most
I
Def.
know what I know.
Most Def.
Oh, he
Most
is
Def is
good.
another one that they don't really give
But
lyrically.
these are your top 5.
I'm just telling you, my top 2 would be Rakim and Biggie. Those
Got
are gonna be
it.
the top 2.
Biggie is so fire.
Now we're gonna argue of who we're gonna put in there lyrically.
Oh man.
You know what I'm saying? But yeah.
Oh my gosh.
So I used to be. Well, I'm not gonna say used to be, but I was a huge Bun B fan.
He got a few records I like.
Yeah, Andre is definitely at the top of my list. Andre from Outkast, of course. Kanye will be at the top in the top 5.
Are we talking lyrically or just rappers you like?
We're talking lyrically.
Yeah, well, based on AI.
Of course.
Hold on. Are you telling me
I am a writer?
Hold on.
Okay.
Hey,
And
they
I'm
say,
lyrically.
according
Hold on
to
one
AI,
second,
Lost
Mo.
Yourself
Hold on,
is the
E.
top ever.
Hold on, E. Are you telling me that Kanye West is a lyricist?
Nah, Kanye nice though.
You're saying Kanye West is a lyricist?
Correct.
I'll leave it there.
Are you saying he's not?
Absolutely, 100%. I'm saying he's not.
Wow.
Oh.
Well, why would he even be considered a good rapper?
It says
You're not a
Grandmaster
good rapper to
Flash.
me if you're not a good
Hold on.
lyricist.
Big Smarky was a good rapper. He wasn't a lyricist.
Whoa.
I mean, again, my definition of a good rapper, you have to be a good lyricist. I can't call you a good rapper without being a good lyricist.
So what about the message?
Now,
The
can
message
you
from
kind of like
Grand.
vibe? Can you kind of vibe and rap good to a beat? That's cool, but what are you saying?
Okay, pick a song. Okay, cool. I like that. Pick a song that you would say his lyrics was fire. Pick a song.
Okay.
Through the Wire.
Through the Wire was fire.
So you're gonna? So is that what you're saying?
No, that's not the song that I'm gonna use.
Okay, go ahead. What's the song you're gonna use?
Yeah, he did ask Mo. So go ahead, Mo.
I'm gonna use.
Mo, you can tag me in anytime. I got you.
No. What's that one song?
Which one?
I gotta look it up. But it was. Wait till I get my money right.
La da 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 da. Wasn't that him and JD?
Nobody could tell me nothing.
Okay.
Yeah, I think that's really the song.
That's what him and Young Jeezy can't tell me nothing. Him and Jeezy.
Okay, cool. Let me pull it up. Let me pull up the lyrics so we can read it all together.
Are you serious?
Absolutely.
You don't even get the whole vibe because you
I listen, the same way you
that song is a vibe.
I listen,
especially when you feel like you got a new job or some money.
I understand.
Can't nobody tell you nothing. Yeah.
I understand it's a vibe. I'm talking about reading the lyrics. Let's read it.
Okay, no, I don't want to.
I had a dream.
Use. Okay, you could use that, and then I want you to use "All Falls Down."
Okay, cool. I had a dream. I could buy my way to heaven. When I woke up, I spent that on a necklace.
That's right.
Oh my God. I'm done.
Okay.
You wasn't grinding out like me and Mo. You wasn't outside during the summer, Bolo.
You need to
listen.
Do the second
outside,
verse,
dogs.
son. Do the second
wasn't
verse.
outside during
Okay, second verse. I told God I'd be back in a second. Man, it's so hard not to act reckless. That's lyrical.
That's probably not a good song. Okay, let's do All
Okay,
Falls
so then
Down.
pick another song, Mo.
All
Pick another
Falls Down.
Okay, hold on. Let me pull that up.
Heartless. Heartless, Mo. Heartless. I'm gonna help you out, Mo.
You said all fall
But
down.
I don't
You said
appreciate
heartless.
what I don't appreciate is the way you're reading it, like you trying to make it sound.
Did you say all falls down?
Sound lame.
Did you say all falls down?
I did.
Okay, let's do that. Okay, all falls down. Oh, when it all falls down. I'm telling you all, it all falls. I think that's the hook.
Not you reading the Lauryn Hill part. Come on, Molo.
No, that's the hook. Okay, man, I promise she's so self-conscious. She has no idea what she's doing in college. That's major,
right.
That major don't make no money.
Oh my God.
But she won't drop out. Her parents.
Rolo, you wasn't in college during this time. Me and Mo was.
And if you don't read it the way that
I'm gonna give you lyrics. Let me give you.
It ain't gonna sound
lyrics.
right.
Let me give
it
you.
Ain't.
Lyrics.
Yeah, because he holds some of the words.
I'm gonna give you lyrics. Hold on, guys. I'm gonna give you lyrics. I'm gonna give you lyrics. These are lyrics that we can live by. You know what I'm saying? Because you guys are killing me.
You didn't even get through the first verse of the
because
song.
it's trash.
No, that's not fair.
Let him go to the old man lyrics. Go to the old man lyrics.
Here are the lyrics, Mo. You tell me.
How do you compare if they don't even know the word? They didn't hear the words.
Well, tell me if you think this record is corny, Mo. Who the hell is this? Paging me at 5:46 in the
trash. He had a pager. He had a pager.
Don't do that to the man. Yo, you gotta drop him for that. No Biggie hypocrisy up here. Come on, man. We're not doing it. You can't talk about Papa like that. No, you
just skipped over Kanye West.
Lyrics. When you look at lyrics, right? Let me tell you what lyrics mean to me. When a person is lyrical, I'm looking at the connection of the sentence. I'm looking at the cohesion.
Okay, but you didn't.
And the picture. I know. Listen. What I'm saying is, even though I said it, I like Kanye West. I'm not telling you.
But you didn't. You only read one line.
No, what I'm saying is no. But I was playing. I like Kanye West.
Bolo, please read the other line. Bolo, please. Bolo, wants you to read the second line.
Hold on, Bolo. You talking about?
Read it
you
right.
quoting Biggie, Bolo? If you quoting Biggie's perfection. That's perfection.
I can quote Black Thought. I can go into Black Thought.
That's perfection as well.
Okay, hold on. Listen to the names that I'm thinking. I can quote Cool G Rap.
That's perfection.
Name? He's good.
Okay,
and I can quote Big Daddy Kane.
That's perfection again.
I can quote Mos Def.
Somewhat perfect, but not really. But
I can quote Soulja Boy.
I can quote Big L. And you know what's crazy? All of those people that I named that you call perfection, all of those people from Brooklyn.
That's what I'm saying. That's
I'm gonna leave it there. We're different breeds.
Yeah, we're a little different breed, though.
We're different breeds. Okay. When you talk about lyric means the cohesion of the sentence.
It means Andre.
It'd be on a trash beat.
I said Andre was at the top of my list. Let's go to his lyrics.
Andre is a lyrical dude. I give you that. I agree with you on lyric. I said that too. He's a lyrical.
3000 is the best lyrical. Listen, he went to go play the flirt, the flute because he was so good. He went to go play the flute because his lyrics was so good.
And when you think about all the collabs he did, like he did Deuces, his verse on Deuces.
Yeah, it was fine.
Nah, his verse on Deuces was
when he did International Players Anthem, UGK. And
don't do that, Mo. Mo, don't do that. Don't do that.
Andre's verse was
Andre 3000. Yeah, Andre 3000, dog.
What other collab? He's done.
Andre 3000 is the best lyricist ever.
Thank you. Thank you.
Are you out of your damn mind?
Are y'all out of y'all's?
No, he's not. He's not better than
Rakim. He's better than Rakim, Mo?
Yeah,
he's not better than Rakim.
We don't even know who Rakim is, man. Outside of New York, nobody know who Rakim is.
Y'all using y'all New York bag, okay? Andre.
No, it's not even. It's not New York bag.
If I wake up my 18-year-old daughter, she go like, "Ra who?" I ain't never heard no Rakim, but I say Andre 3000, she gonna know who he is.
Exactly.
When you listen, you know how you know someone's lyrics is fire?
How?
When it stands the test of time.
Andre.
Read us some Rakim. We
He
never
just
heard.
didn't get
You
enough
want
Read,
credit.
hold on.
I could
Read
do
into
Rakim.
it, Polo.
And then I want you to
It's
read.
gonna be like 2
Okay.
shots to the head. Now you know
No,
he
not at all.
did.
Not at all. Not at all. Not
But
at
this
all.
is the thing. If you read his, I need you to give Andre the same time
We
frame
already
and
agreed
read.
Andre is up there. We already agreed.
He's
Wait,
better
hold on,
though. We
may I
said
say
he's
this?
But
May I
we're
say this?
saying
Hold on.
Andre is better than him.
No, he's
Hold
not.
on, hold on. Can I say this real quick, please, family? Please.
Oh, Von KRS is.
Can I say this? Can I say this?
Mhm.
What in the hip hop and R&B hypocrisy and blasphemy is going on here? Okay,
I know with
what is
y'all.
going on here? Number one, y'all ain't even know T.I. first couple of joints. Y'all ain't even know 24 and Rubber
See,
Bands. I've
I'm
been
not
listening for a
even up
minute.
there with one of my favorites. It's like I'll
I've
listen
listened
to
to y'all for
him.
a minute. Hold on, I've listened to y'all for a minute.
But Top
Secondly,
Back was my song.
Top Back is fire too. You know what I
Fire.
mean? I also like what's the other one from that? Man, I like Undertaker. I like What You Know About That. What's the
I
other one?
like that
Stand Up
record. What
Guy.
you know about
Private
that?
Show
I like
with
that
Chris
record.
Brown was fire too.
You
Stand Up
see
Guy
what
was fire
Vaughn
from
said?
T.I. too. But hold on, let me say this. So
Private
hold on.
Show with Chris.
Hold on, y'all. Let me say this, right? Okay, Rakim is kind of, he kind of dated. I get it. He's super old school. I get it. Did we backslide? Maybe we did a little bit, Mr. Brian. But listen, you know what I mean? God is in lyrics too. God is in lyrics too. But listen,
Not
y'all mean
exactly.
to tell me two things. Hold on. So y'all mean to tell me that Andre didn't need Big Boy, he would have did just fine.
Correct.
To me, hold on. To me, the best Outcast song is The Way You Move. That's the best Outcast
You
song.
haven't listened to enough of Outkast.
Yeah, you do not know the Outcast. If you say The Way You Move, what was on the radio in New York? Hold on, no, that's crazy.
It's not the most fire song ever, but it's one of the most fire songs
Yeah, that
ever.
was the one that was in the radio in New York. The Way You
It
Move.
was all over the place.
How
But
does
hold
the
on.
record go? Can someone sing the hook?
I
Which
like the
one?
way you move. Yeah.
That is
So
not the best song.
Definitely not the
Now,
best.
hold on. Secondly, hold on.
Players
Again,
Anthem. You know what Players
no,
Anthem is?
Players Anthem was fire too. I'm not taking. I already said that.
Oh, his verse in
It's fire.
there.
But listen.
Do you
Rakim is a
remember?
little outdated. I get it, right? But you cannot say that Andre 3000 is better than Nas.
Okay, so can we do
He's
something?
not better than
Can we
Nas.
take? Can one of y'all
Not
take y'all
talking
best
about Nas right now.
Rakim?
We talking about why three. Y'all want to talk about 5 rappers at the same time.
I'm not
I only
talking about
named 2,
me.
brother.
I gave y'all Biggie. Y'all shot me down.
Okay,
Yeah.
so
You
can we
got
do
Nas.
this?
We said the greatest
Since
rappers alive. Stop pulling up dead people. We want the
Wow. You
live.
did not
y'all are
say
Nas is
me.
alive as
saying,
well.
hold on, since y'all are saying that Rakim is better than Andre, can y'all pick y'all best Rakim song and say some of those lyrics and then do Andre the Players Anthem song?
Yeah, I can give it to you. Ready?
All right. And read Andre's right. Go ahead.
Cool. This is Rakim's Follow the Leader. Okay.
Trash. Oh my bad. I thought I was
Follow me into a solo. Get in the flow. And you can picture like a photo. Music mixed, mellow maintains to make. Melodies for MCs motivates the break. I stop there.
That was nothing. Oh man! Wow.
Is that it?
That's it.
You guys have no clue of what just happened here.
Exactly. It sounds like we back
playing-
watching the
You're still
video
stuck
from December 28th.
No,
Okay,
you
can
going
you
over the
try
head, Polo. They're
again
not ready
because
for it,
that did not do it for me? Can you try
Play it again. Do it again. Do it again. Here we go.
Do it for me, she said.
Wow.
Do it for me.
I'm stuck on fire about that.
What song of Andre 3000?
The Players Anthem.
Players Anthem.
You got to do the Players Anthem.
And please read it right.
What you mean read it right? I'm reading it the way
And
it's.
just try to make it sound as lame as possible.
Okay, is he's the first verse?
Yes.
Okay, it says I don't know
That's
if this
big. I thought Big Boy was first on Players Anthem.
Big Boy's at the end.
Okay. So does his verse start with hypnotized minds? Or is that
No, so I typed a text to a girl I used to see.
Okay, hold on. See here, okay, it says
I don't want to say that.
Is it called international? It's with UGK.
International Players Anthem, I Choose You.
Yes.
Okay. And his verse starts off with I
So I typed the text.
So I typed a text. Hold on, I'm looking for that.
It's at the beginning.
It's not. I'll tell you, I'll read what it says at the beginning. Hypnotized Minds, UGK, 3-6 Mafia, another classic.
That's a different, that's not the
International Players Anthem, Andre 3000.
Mo, you talking about the remix, Mo? Some remix.
Remix?
Oh.
Okay, I'll put remix.
I thought, oh, okay. Okay.
Okay, I'll put remix.
That's the only version I know.
Okay. Okay, so I typed a text to a girl I used to see, saying that I choose this cutie pie with whom I want to be. And I apologize if this message gets you down. Then I CC'd every girl that I did CC round town. And hate to, he's killing it.
Yeah.
And I hate to see y'all frown, but I'd rather see her smiling. Witness all around me, true, but I'm not no
Witness
island.
all around me, true, but I'm no island. Peninsula, maybe.
Go ahead.
No, can you read it?
Peninsula, maybe. It makes no sense. I know crazy. Give up all the cat that's in my lap. No lacking back or no looking back. Spaceships don't come equipped with rear view mirrors. They dip as quick as they can. The atmosphere is now ripped.
Listen, hold on, slow it. Hold on, he's not reading it right. But
That
listen.
wasn't better than Rakim. I'm sorry.
Hold on, no, listen, hold on.
Yes,
He said, hold on.
Yes, it was.
Let's be clear. He said, I sent her a letter and I CC everybody around town to know that I'm off the market. Listen, y'all don't understand how.
So I typed a letter to a girl I used to see, saying that I chose this cutie pie with whom I want to be. I apologize if this message gets you down. Then I CC'd every girl that I CC'd.
Not Mo rereading the
Hold on, Mo. You don't
Hate
understand.
to see y'all frown, but
Hold on, no.
No, I get it.
Hold on,
The
wait,
CC
stop. Hold on, no, because they talking about lyrics. They couldn't explain their lyrics with Rakim. He literally, he literally said,
Rakim lyrics.
I'm going all in. That I'm gonna CC every woman around town to let you know that I choose you.
Period. He said, I hate to see y'all frown, but I'd rather see her smiling.
Okay. Read the next one.
Wetness all around me, true, but I'm no island. Peninsula, baby.
He's
okay.
Listen.
Now what you're being, you're so disingenuous now. Now you're just being an instigator.
I keep going. I want to.
But you gotta keep reading. Do you understand?
Listen, again, I never told you that. Listen, I agreed with you that Andre 3000, I like him as a lyricist. I told you that I like him as a lyricist. I told you that. So that wasn't even an argument. Okay? It wasn't an argument.
The argument is he's better than Rakim.
He's not better than Rakim.
Here's the crazy thing. Here's the crazy thing, Mo Love. If you ask any rapper, you know who they put at the pinnacle or who they put on Mount
Well, they didn't give Andre enough credit.
Oh my God. I'm telling you, every rapper.
Not the excuse, Mo, stop.
Most rappers will tell you at the pinnacle is Rakim. Most rappers will tell you that. I can pull it up on YouTube.
If they don't say Rakim, they definitely gonna say Nas and Jay-Z.
But exactly, because people be in a New York bag. It's
I bet you every person he pull up is from New York. Every person he gonna pull up is from New York.
Did you hear me say Jay-Z or Nas? Did you hear me say any of their names?
I said Jay-Z and Nas. I said that.
He said that.
No, but everybody's name is a New Yorker, son.
It's funny that the first thing I heard Bolo say, he said, when Jesus said, "Who do they say I am?" Some say you John the Baptist. He said, "No. I didn't ask you what he said."
This is so funny.
See, us as believers, we can have these conversations too, and you see how it leads back to Jesus.
Mhm.
Not gonna be back
It
to
was
Jesus.
so
Come on,
funny.
man.
Vaughn said,
Vaughn said, "Did we
"Did
backslide?"
we backslide?"
He said, "Did we?"
That
Yeah,
is
we did it.
so
We did a
funny.
little bit, Vaughn. We did just a tiny bit.
That's not backsliding, is it?
But you
No,
got
we
to hear.
two step.
Come on,
We
Mr.
didn't
Brian
backslide.
can't say
We
nothing.
two
You like
step.
Shaka Khan. I remember you, Mr. Brian. You like Shaka Khan, Mr. Brian. I remember
She
You
you.
got
said we
man.
took.
Listen,
Oh, I
you got to
love
listen to me
Shaka.
when I'm in my whip and I'm sleepy.
Anita
I'm
Baker.
playing.
Oh, I
I'm
love her
playing Wu
voice.
Tang Clan. Their
Shaka
first album.
Khan, Al Green.
Oh,
Rest in peace to
Shaka
Power.
Khan, Al
Al
Green,
Green just does it
Anita
for me.
Baker,
I
Anita
listen to
Baker.
Al Green on repeat. That's just I love his music.
I am so in love with you.
Yes, I love that.
Whatever you want me to.
That's why y'all was having all them kids
You
right
don't
there.
remix. You don't remix the words.
You gotta go like.
You make me
My
feel
favorite is "I'm
so
Still in Love
brand
with You."
new.
Oh, I done cried many tears. I'm still in love with you.
I like yeah, "I'm Still in Love with You." Oh,
Nah,
it's
mine is
so good.
Brian McKnight, baby. Brian
Oh, I
McKnight.
like my favorite Brian McKnight song is "Back at
What?
One."
Oh,
Never felt this way before. That's my
"Back
one
at One" was my
like a
favorite.
dream come true. Two, just wanna be with you. Three, girl, it's plain to see you're the only one for me. And for Pete's steps 1 through
uh-oh. Almost in the
3.
choir.
I remember
Father,
that
make you fall
Love
in
with
love with me.
wherever I
Need a man was not in
believe my work
the choir.
done.
I
Start
start back at
at
one.
one.
I love that
I used to
song.
like that. I used to like that. Do da da do.
Oh, the very
Who's
Do
that?
first
first time
time
I,
that I
I
saw
I used
saw
to hate that
your
song.
brown eyes. Your
I
lips said
knew
I think
hello
I liked
when
it
I
though when I was
said
little.
hi. Like
No,
I
no,
knew
hell
right
no.
there you were the
I don't think
one.
people understand how deep this song was. I
Y'all
was
know what
caught
song I
up
used to love
in
when I was a little
physical
girl? What's his
attraction,
name?
Oh my
But
but
God.
to my
to my satisfaction,
Need a man, please.
please
oh,
know.
got
I gotta hit this note.
away.
If
No, you
I
don't.
ever fall in
In love
love
again.
again, I
Y'all know
will
what
be
song I used
sure
to
that
love?
the
So I was
lady
a big
of
okay after
friends.
the Williams concert. After the Either Man Williams concert.
My
Nah,
joint was high
nah.
five. High five.
You know
She's
what song?
playing hard to get.
Oh
She
yeah.
just won't admit she lets me
I can say my song. I guess since he said we backslide, I might as well say my song now, right? My mind's telling me
No,
no.
no, no, no. Oh, come on, man. Stop.
Oh
Oh, come
man,
on,
either
man.
man jumped out the window.
But y'all
We
know what my
listen.
song used to be when I was little. Who did that song "When I'm With You"? Is for real what I
Oh, that
feel.
was Tony Terry.
Oh, I used
When
to
I'm with you,
yes.
I hear a song that makes me laugh and smile and sing to you.
All used to call
When
in the
I'm
radio
with
stations and sing and win money.
you,
I can tell right now.
I feel so
I can
free.
see Bolo with his little
I
roses on
feel
the
that
corner.
love
Yeah,
is gone
y'all remember
to
them people who
take
used to pay
control.
$15 and they'll come sing to your Valentine's for you at
Yes.
groups.
When I'm with you, it's for real. What I feel when I'm with you.
I love
When
that
I'm
song.
with you, I wonder why people do stop and stare
I ain't never
and
heard this nigga sing like this
smile at
before.
us when I'm with
Bolo done fell
you.
back in love.
I love
I
that
used to do that
song.
when I was younger. When I was younger,
Oh my
the older
gosh.
homeboys used to pay me $1 every time
Told you
when it was
it's
like
called
time
them
to I
singergram.
would sing on the phone. Yeah, I would sing on the phone. Yeah, I got something I'm gonna sing to you.
Mhm.
Hold on.
I
They
was
give me a
thinking
dollar.
about
I
what's
used to
that
love
song?
this song.
Meet me at the
My
altar
dad
in
used to
your white dress.
my dad would
We
always
ain't
sing
getting
it
no
to my
younger, so we might as
oh
well
E.
do it.
But the song "When I'm With You," it reminds me because my dad can sing, and he would always sing that song to my mama.
Yeah,
I
that's a
love
banging
that.
song.
He would sing that song, and he would sing "Let's Stay Together."
Who's that? How's that go?
My dad. "Let's
No,
Stay
that's a
Together" by
by
Al
who?
Green.
Let's
You was just singing
stay
that. It's so good
together,
to see
loving
you.
you, whether times are good or bad, happy or
I
sad.
love that song.
Now my begging song for my
Mom
woman is
said, "Yeah, we backslid. It's okay. We have an advocate with the Father."
wow.
Damn.
My begging song for my woman is Always and Forever. That's my begging song.
Always
Oh, my
and
dad used to sing that song to me too.
Yeah.
each moment with you is just like a dream to me that somehow came true. And I know tomorrow will still be the same. 'Cause we've got a life of love that won't ever change. And every day, love me your own special way. Melt on my heart away with a smile. Take time to tell me
You really
that
care.
you really care, and we'll share
Tomorrow, baby.
together.
Oh yeah. This is TTD on this ones and twos.
Ever.
Hey, so do y'all think Mariah Carey's the best R&B singer ever?
I
No.
don't. I
Nah.
don't.
Hell no.
At
Yeah.
her best, she was amazing, but
Who
I
you
can't
think is
say
better
best
than her?
ever.
Whitney Houston.
Whitney.
Whitney Houston by far.
Whitney
I
Houston.
told y'all we ain't talking about
Without
people
a
that's not here.
doubt. It's just so
Alive. I
good.
forgot I gotta put
It
this on there.
doesn't
Who do y'all
matter.
think is yes it does.
Would
Who do
you?
y'all think I'll try to book a concert. Who do you think is the best ever alive?
Alive.
That's alive. That's so difficult.
Alive. I would say who's better than her? You talking about as far as singing or
Are
who
you
makes
saying
records?
gospel artists too, or just R&B?
Sure, if you want to put gospel artists in there too.
Oh, that's
Hey,
not fair. That's not
LB, good
fair.
to see
I would tell
That's
you.
not
you,
fair.
Rochelle. Listen, the best singer that I've ever heard from a woman, Rochelle Farrell.
That's up
Mm,
there, Bolo. I can't front.
Rochelle Farrell. Let me show you something that this
I
woman
don't
does.
even know that person.
I'm gonna
What
show you her right now. I'm
what's
gonna
the,
show
what
you
was
her
the
right now.
what was the one
Ain't it
that
cool?
what's the one who what's her name who sung one American Idol?
Fantasia. She's really. Oh, her song "Loose Twin." I love it.
Yeah, Fantasia can blow.
Yeah.
I feel like she's more of a gospel artist. Well, she can do anything, but yeah. Oh, Chrisette
My favorite
Michelle
Fantasia
is
song is
Oh,
True.
Michelle
fire.
is another
That
one
was
that's
nice.
banging. Can you
Yeah,
share
nice.
this, Mo? Can you share this? I want y'all to see this one note. This song, you know what it is? She was a soul, neo soul. So that's why she never really.
I like her too. She's a good artist.
Her got some
I
banging.
That's pretty
love
good.
her.
Decent.
Can you share it?
Yeah.
I want you to see this part because she's walking in the audience at this part, right? Just listen
Irby,
to
yeah, I see him.
And Janet Jackson was good before the nose surgery.
oh my God. Listen to this girl.
Wow.
Listen to this.
Janet
Listen to
was
this.
never a great singer, but shout out to Janet. She's beautiful.
Here's the woman. Hold on. What you do? What's this note? Live.
That's not a good note.
Right.
My man.
That's not a good note.
No.
Listen,
What you're doing,
I forget y'all older men value different things to those younger
Like Minnie
men.
Riperton level,
you,
yo.
you know what it is? I didn't let you hear the whole song so you can take the entitlement. I don't want to do 6 minutes of it. There's this one part that I want you to remember. This is the part right here.
But Mariah Carey can hit those notes.
Yes, she
That.
can, without a doubt.
Mariah Carey lost her soul when she left Tommy Mottola.
When she started smoking, I thought.
When she left, Mariah Carey.
It don't matter, but if we take her at her height, she could. She's better than this.
Her first album was a classic. Her first album was a classic. After she left Tommy Mottola and went to Sony, wherever the hell she went by herself, she could sing. Don't get it twisted. But for me, there's no soul in the way she sings.
With who?
Mariah Carey.
Now you talking about the soul. Listen, you gotta watch Polo.
I'm saying to you, baby. I'm saying to you that there's some people that can like there's some people that can dance, and then there's some people that don't have no soul when they dance. They're just doing the motions.
So you heard soul in that note she just hit on the string?
My man,
that was soul.
Let me explain something to you. Rochelle Farrell.
But
now I'm gonna take her down because you guys. I'm gonna take her down because you guys appreciate her.
That did not do it for me because it was kind of like, I don't know if it was sharp or flat. I would have to hear it again. It was kind of flat.
It wasn't good. We can agree it was good.
When I compare when I compare Mariah's high notes, Whitney Houston, even Patti LaBelle, she didn't do it for me.
Let me explain something to you. When you talk about voice control, voice control, there's nobody better than Rochelle Farrell. The same way I would tell you voice control. When you look at voice control, there's some people
now
that
her voice.
Hold on 1 second. For me, the best man to have voice control was Aaron Neville. I didn't like this
before my time.
Aaron
these are people back in the 70s.
When you look at voice control, I'm talking about to be able to hit the riffs and to do their runs perfectly.
What about Luther, Bolo?
Luther can't. I'm talking about voice control. I'm not talking about texture of voice.
Yeah,
nobody touch Aaron Neville. When you talk about Silky Smooth.
They always do this, Molo. They talk about the people before we was born, so we don't know them.
And y'all know what irritates me? Not up here tonight, but what irritates me is when we're comparing artists, right? And a person is saying, no, this person is better, and they base it off of a song that they like versus vocal ability. That's where my frustration comes. I'm like, okay, so you're basing it off of the music. I am basing it off of this person's skill.
But you heard me say that Rochelle Farrell is the most control. If you listen to her music and you hear the way, again, she's neo soul. She's not R&B. She's neo soul. So it's a different type.
That disqualifies her. We talked about R&B singer.
No. She's talking about artist, singer. And I'm saying to you, when you hear the way this woman uses her voice, the register that she has, where she's hitting men's bass baritone notes and going as high as the highest soprano, it's crazy. It's crazy.
He said you can never compare Rochelle Farrell to Mariah Carey. So you know what? I'll say this: I have not heard her. I would love to study her music more. So
that note he played. Hello, listen. We not saying that she's not great. Mo, I'm not saying she ain't great. I'm saying that note that he played wasn't great.
Here we go.
Okay.
I see you in a mess mode tonight, boy.
Okay, Kwafi, I will.
Okay, wait. I recently got here.
Hold on, Riz.
Okay,
her
cool.
voice, though, it's beautiful from what I heard, but I'm comparing it to a lot of other singers' high notes. So for me, that wasn't as smooth as other artists.
But you're hearing it live. Yeah, if you hear it in the song, remember, everything sounds smooth in the studio. If you listen to her hit that note in the studio and you listen to the way she uses her voice like a boxer uses their hands, man. When
it's so funny. I just don't understand how I be making people so mad in the comments. They be so mad.
What happened? What?
In the comments, they be so upset with what I say.
Well, Kwafi is the singer too, so he don't play. I get it.
That what I'm saying to you is again, I don't really like Aaron Neville's voice, right? But when you look at voice control, there is nobody, when you listen to Aaron Neville hit his riffs and hits his notes, he does it perfectly.
When was he popular? What year?
Wow, here we go, brother.
I'm just asking. I just want to
Nah, he
understand
was
what to go
popular.
look.
He was popular
When
before we
you
was
are
born.
when
Peter,
you
man, you
are an
got him there.
when you are an aficionado, it doesn't matter when, because you look at goddamn Leonardo da Vinci and you look at these painters and Picasso's, their paintings was in the 1800s, 1600s,
I
but they're
just
still
think
being
that
compared to.
you're a prisoner of time, man. Like that's all I'm saying.
Okay.
You,
I
you
am.
grew up. It was your mama cornbread, and you was eating it, and you heard that note, and it was the best cornbread you ever tasted. You compared it to that note, and you was like, "Man, my mama cornbread is so good that this had to be the best note I ever heard." And sometimes we are prisoner of our childhood. I'm telling you,
Nah,
bro.
this
Okay.
ain't brother.
Wait,
This ain't about.
but I was gonna say, but to be honest though,
Hey, Riaz, how are you?
I'm doing good though. I'm basically
Good.
24, but I act older than I actually am though, you know? Wait, I wanna actually I did send you something though. Check this out though. I sent you something though. Check it in the back.
Irby, yeah, I like Etta James a lot.
I love Etta James.
I love Etta James too. Yes. You said
Mhm.
chicken at the back. I can't play like full. Is
You
this
don't
a
have to play.
He
song?
talking
You don't have
about
to
some
play.
rapper from overseas.
Yeah,
You
yes.
don't have to check the full thing though. Actually, just just a little bit, okay? Don't
Oh,
do
well,
the
I
full
don't
thing.
know. Like,
Yeah,
believe it or
you.
not, I don't know how to pull up videos. I always tell Bolo or
It's
somebody else.
no. I want to put. It's no rappers overseas better than an American rapper.
Wait, I like American rappers though,
Right,
so
I agree. I agree.
okay. I mean that makes sense though, but whatever.
No, I'm
I'm not
not
gonna
saying
go.
he's not good. I
Oh,
hope
he
he
said
ain't taking
Sarah
it the wrong
Vaughan.
way. Like I'm not
Do
saying
y'all
he ain't
know?
good.
Do y'all know Sarah Vaughan?
Yes.
Yes,
Oh,
yes,
is
she's good.
see, I don't know these
Honey said
artists.
this.
Mo, how
Mo,
you don't know
that
Sarah
part.
Vaughan, Mo?
I
Oh,
just
yeah.
don't. Maybe I know her and I just don't know her
Too
by name.
young,
Maybe
bro.
I've
She's
heard her
Mm,
songs.
probably heard a song, but she's too young.
I
She's too
don't
young.
know.
You sit there and you say Sarah Vaughan and all that, but I'm sure she heard her music. It's like with me, I don't know T.I.'s music. I mean, by name. You know what I'm saying? But if you played it, I'll be like, yeah, I heard that. So I'm sure that being that Mo is a singer, she's heard of Sarah Vaughan, she's heard of Duke Ellington and all these different people. But you may not know the names of the people that sing it.
But I probably know the song. Yeah.
Absolutely. You know the song,
Okay.
you just don't know who sang it. Sure.
I used to like Stephanie Mills too.
Stephanie Mills is another one.
What's the other lady?
Why the hell are y'all talking
I
about
used
me
to
being
love.
old?
I
Why y'all
used to
talking about
love
me
the
being old?
SOS band. I
Oh
used to
man.
love
Oh, don't do that. Don't do that now.
the song "Just Be Good to Me." I love that song.
You
That's
talk
the
about I
jam right
don't
there.
care what you do to them. Just be good to me. That
I
fires.
love that song. That music. Oh my gosh.
What was the
Oh,
name of
Mo,
the
what's
Mo,
the
you must
name of
say
that
Gap. You must
song?
say Gap Band too, Mo.
You gotta like the Gap Band.
Oh, I love the Gap Band. That's my
And
Gap Band is
you gotta
cold.
like you gotta like Shalimar.
I don't. I don't think
You
I
know who
know.
Shalimar is. You know who
Bolo, you
Shalimar.
talking that talk right now, Bolo.
Come on, son. That's what I do when I do and how I do it. You know what I'm saying? You know how we do it. Brooklyn
Okay,
style,
Mace.
son.
Okay.
Brooklyn
Yeah,
style,
I
son.
study music too. It's
Yeah.
just
I like
certain.
it. I
I don't
do
know
too.
every artist, but
I do too.
oh
I
yeah,
like
I love
my
Stephanie
breakfast.
I'll
Mills.
give y'all
It's
I
another
can listen
lady
to almost
who did that.
anything.
Who did that song? After the Pain.
how does it
Betty
go?
Wright.
Lady right. Yeah.
I
Oh,
like Betty Wright.
that's a good one.
Ooh.
Betty Wright. That's a good one.
Candy Staten. Denise Williams.
Amy Winehouse. You can't front on her voice.
Oh yeah,
Mm.
she was good.
What's the other the big chick from from them? What's her name? Adele. Her voice.
Okay, Coffee.
Hey, she
Oh,
ain't big no more.
Adele.
She lost
Crazy.
weight. She lost weight. She not big
So
no more.
Adele, I think Adele's great, but she doesn't wow me. She has a
I
very
love her. I love her voice though.
strong voice. Yeah, I love her voice
I love her
too.
voice.
What about Mary J?
Um,
Mary J. Blige?
Yeah.
Who just
I
mentioned Mary
like
J.
her.
Mm.
Irby did.
That was
Hey, Irby.
Irby.
Come
Hey,
on,
what's up?
Irby.
Y'all can hear? I hear you echoing
I
on it.
hate you.
Irby, we talking about singers, my G. Mary J. Blige ain't no singer. She can hold a note though.
Oh, the
I
hood, the
mean,
hood
I
gonna
like
jump
her.
you
I
for
like
that.
her
I
as a singer.
agree. Mary got a lot of
Off note. You listen to
stage
the first album?
presence. She has all of the things, great lyrics, but when it comes to like again her ability and especially live, it doesn't give what
You
it's
know
supposed
what
to.
Shaka
I
Khan
think
said?
Ashanti's a underrated singer.
Who?
Ashanti.
Oh my God.
Please, can you just drop down now,
Yeah,
respectfully?
man, Irby, you supposed to be my
Oh, Mo,
dude,
why you
son. What's
hating on the
going
show?
on?
Come on, Shanti.
Hold on, 84.
Shanti, my
One
girl.
thing,
Nah, son, don't
that
do
I
that.
don't do is hate. I call it like I see it.
She's not a
Don't do
singer,
that, Mo.
Mo.
Don't do that,
Ashanti
Mo.
is beautiful to me,
But she's
but
not a
her
singer.
voice, she's not a singer. I
Yeah.
think she made it because of the way that she looks. I
Not
That's
don't
only the
right.
hear
way she
talent
looks,
there.
but
That's
not
right,
only
Mo.
that
You're right about
too.
that.
They got it
Yeah,
in because she
so
did remixes. Listen, she was the cheat code. Her
yeah,
first 4 or
Ashanti
5
don't do
records
it for
were
me.
remixes of already hits.
That is not what I call singing. Sorry.
Nah, you might as well say Jennifer Lopez can sing.
Nah,
Well,
me,
since we
honestly,
just
I don't want
hey,
to
Nah, come
sound. I
on.
don't
You're
want
not
since
to.
we
better
just
than
we
Flo.
just
J-Lo,
throwing stuff out
I
there now.
say
Bow Wow was the
Because I don't
best
want to
rapper.
sound. I don't want to sound cliche. Because everybody gonna say Whitney and Minnie Riperton. People gonna
it
always
ain't
name
about
it.
cliche,
Listen,
it's just about truth.
it's not the cliche if it's the truth, my dude.
Right.
Yeah, that's why Lil Bow Wow was the best rapper.
You crazy.
Nah,
What time you
And
rock?
J-Lo, again, she's another
She's not a
beautiful,
singer.
nice body, great actress. Singing, no, I call it like I see
Nah,
it.
she's not a
Hey,
great
but
actor.
you know
She's
who
not.
She's
was
not a great actor.
y'all know who was underrated? Brandy.
Who?
Right, next
Brandy.
level.
No one?
Brandy.
You
You
know?
said Brandy?
Brandy.
Oh, Brandy's amazing.
I like what's her face better than Brandy though.
You
I
always
like
want to
Monica.
compare.
Yeah,
I
but
like Monica. I'm not comparing.
Brandy is the better singer, period.
I like Monica better. I like the
But
texture of
Monica's
her
voice
voice
Yeah, I
is
better.
like Monica too
beautiful.
better.
They're both
I love
amazing.
Monica. Brandy's
Flossie,
first
thank
album was a
you.
classic.
Why is
Brandy's
it
first.
so hard for people to understand that J-Lo, Ashanti, and Cassie cannot sing?
Nah, they
Simple.
can't sing, son. They sound
They
like
can't
bees.
Oh,
sing.
come on, Mo. I give you
Beyonce can't
J-Lo and
sing
Cassie.
They
either.
What's
can't
best for
sing.
my
Are
Ashanti?
they beautiful women?
Leave
Absolutely.
Ashanti alone.
But can they
Beyonce
sing?
can't
No.
sing either.
Please don't say that.
all
Beyonce can
right,
sing.
all right,
Beyonce
all
is a
right.
better Beyonce. You don't put Beyonce in the same category as those three.
But
I
I'm
just
just
don't.
saying that
Yeah, you
Beyonce
can't
can't
put me.
sing.
Nah,
You
Beyonce can sing. She's just
Yeah,
not. I wouldn't put a
when
top
people
tier,
say
but she
Beyonce
can sing.
cannot sing, you don't know
Nah,
singing.
Beyonce
Now,
can
the way
sing.
that they put her up there like she's the best, I don't agree with
Right.
that.
Nah, she's
But
not
to
the
say
best.
if you say
I s-
Beyonce cannot sing, you don't
she
know
ain't in the
singing.
top 20.
Okay, that's fine. But to say
Man,
that she can't
let
sing,
me
that's not
retract it.
true.
She ain't in the top 50.
Nah,
But
you
to
might put her
say
in the top.
my argument is you saying she can't
Hey,
sing.
You
That's
might
just
throw in the
not
top 50.
true.
You might throw in the
Anybody
top.
that knows singing
Yeah,
knows
you
that
right, Bolo.
Beyonce
She
is
might be
very dope.
49, 50.
I mean, did y'all know that Tony Braxton's first album was written for Anita Baker? Anita Baker couldn't do
Tony
it. She was
Braxton can
pregnant.
I
sing,
didn't
bro.
know that, but now that I think about the album,
It
because I
sounds
used
just
to
like
keep it
Tony
on
Braxton. It sounds like Anita
I kept
Baker.
it on repeat.
Yeah.
Yes,
Yeah,
She was
yeah.
pregnant. She couldn't do it. She was pregnant.
Beyonce wasn't even the
that
best
album
singer
was
in her
so
own
good
group.
Who was better than her in the
because
group?
she was the best.
Kelly
Kelly?
was better though.
Who was better than her in the
Nah,
group?
Kelly
Kelly.
can't. No,
Kelly can't. No, listen. I
Kelly
like
can't
Kelly
do.
better than Beyonce.
Me too.
But Kelly can't touch Beyonce when it
Thank
comes to
you. And
singing.
I hate when people try to make it seem like she can.
Nah, she can't. Let me
Please,
say this to you.
See,
Kelly,
Mo
to
taking this
me,
Destiny Child thing personal because she's from
nah,
it
Texas.
ain't
I know what it
that.
is.
No,
Kelly
Yes,
it's
it
is
is.
just I
Yes, it is,
know
Mo.
singing.
Yes, it is.
Michelle is
You
a
know
better
you feel
singer
away
than
about
Kelly.
that. Come on now.
Michelle is a
Me
better
and my
singer than
sister have this argument all the time. Erica Badu
Yeah, because y'all
sings
from
way.
Texas.
No, not that one. This is our biggest argument. We will argue today about it.
about what?
Erica Badu sings way better than Lauryn Hill. I
Who
was like,
does?
Nah,
what?
don't do that. Don't do
My
that.
That's
sister
that's what
said
I was
that.
about to
And
say.
I
What
said,
about Erica Badu?
I said, ma'am, if you think that Erica Badu sings better than Lauryn Hill, something is wrong.
Yeah,
Yeah, I agree with that.
yeah,
Yeah, I'm like,
yeah. We We gotta check her hearing, man. We gotta sit down.
Yeah.
Thank you.
You
I
Rodney
know
was
what
so
pop.
know who
mad.
don't get no credit? This how Bolo be sounding. You know who don't get no credit? Harriet Tubman. Harriet
Wow.
Tubman was such a
Oh,
Wow. Wow.
Hmm?
It's so disrespectful. So disrespectful.
Yeah,
Wow.
but Jasmine is really good.
Okay, but
Miss Other
can I ask y'all something? Who's the better
Yeah, as soon
singer?
as I say goodbye, bro, you can ask whatever you want.
Irby.
Appreciate y'all for
Yeah.
having me up
Yeah,
here
Irby,
tonight.
are you on the satellite, my G?
Damn. I'm in the garage.
In the
In the
garage.
You be
garage.
sound
Oh,
like you
okay.
in space, baby.
Y'all guys be safe, all right? Have a good
You
night.
out?
You too, E. We're
Yeah,
about
no
to
E, all
problem.
right,
end.
Thank you
brother.
for coming, E.
I
No
just
problem.
got
This is a good show.
so I
Yeah.
probably missed quite a
You.
lot.
So
I
Maybe
came in
I
hold
just
up, sis.
want to tell Bolo one thing before I
Oh, here
leave.
we go. He
So
going to light us.
Bolo, I
Yes,
just
sir.
want to let you know that you gotta watch out for those spaceships in NASA on top of the tree around the corner, down the street. But I grew up in Atlanta. I just want to let you know that.
yeah, that
Thank
man
you.
was.
And I understood everything you said.
Bye, guys.
Later.
All right, bye, E.
I
So
probably
as
missed
D
a
said,
lot.
what do y'all
Yeah.
think about Life Jennings' first album?
It was
Fire,
cool.
Oh,
classic.
when I tell you I used to get tired of hearing him,
Damn,
no, it was so annoying. I think because
that's wrong.
yeah,
That's wrong.
Mo, what?
What do you
Wow.
think about Maxwell?
he just used to keep a certain person used to keep it on repeat, and I would be like, please, this
What about
sounds
Maxwell?
like whining. I love
Yeah, Maxwell is
Maxwell.
fire.
You know Maxwell's Haitian, right?
I didn't
Yeah,
know
I knew that. I
that.
knew that. I knew that. I
Now
knew
you
that.
know, I just thought that I'd throw that out there for y'all to
You
understand.
know, Usher
Maxwell
Haitian too,
is
though. Usher Haitian
fire.
too, though.
What you think?
Bolo.
What you think? Huh?
Usher is
You know,
not
Usher's
Haitian.
Haitian too. Yes, he
Come on,
is.
son. Yeah. What
You
you
gotta
think
look it
about?
up. He is.
What you think about Ralph Tresvant? You like Ralph Tresvant, Mo?
I think he's cool.
Huh?
Yeah.
Haitian.
Who was the better singer, Prince or Michael Jackson?
Please don't
Michael
do
Jackson.
this.
Oh man, here we
Not,
go.
Wait.
not
Here
that
we go.
man.
What's the category? What's the category?
Prince sings way better than Michael Jackson.
He
Okay,
does. He does.
Mm,
it's
Not at
no,
I'm,
all.
it's no. If
okay,
you
Prince
know,
is cool,
again,
but I'll be real.
y'all be
You
basing it
ask.
off of y'all based it
I'll
off
be
of
real, in my
who
opinion,
has
I'm gonna
the
prefer
most.
MJ though, because I
Y'all,
actually grew up.
y'all, y'all based it off of the songs that y'all like the best. Again, I am talking about vocal
Yeah,
ability
Prince did sing
alone.
better than. Yeah, he did.
Michael Jackson can't touch Prince when it comes to singing, not the song catalog. Even the song
Okay.
catalog for me,
Who?
his
Don't.
catalog.
Listen, I'm with
Even
you.
when you consider just the
Don't
songs on Purple
don't let
Rain,
me Mo. Don't let me jump ship. I'm with
please
you.
don't. Yeah,
But you're
but
gonna
I'm
make me
sorry.
jump ship when you talk about
It's
the
Prince
catalogs.
voice, it's Prince music for me. They just push Michael more.
I got you. What I'm saying to you is Prince's catalog can't touch Mike's.
Okay, they push
That's what I'm
Michael
saying.
more. That's your opinion. It's
Listen,
Prince for me all day.
okay, this is what I'm going to tell you. Mike's off. Listen, when Mike was releasing EPs as
I
albums.
understand Prince.
Yo, Mo on it tonight. Yo, I don't know what
Listen,
happened. You
Okay.
talking about
when it
God? What
comes
happened? Yo?
I just
Prince
no,
is
but you
music,
know the thing
listen.
is though, I did come in
Vocally, I'll give
earlier,
it
but
to
then
Prince.
after that I left. Then I
Prince
came
hands
back. So
down.
I recently
Prince
woke
hands
up
down
and I'm
vocally.
on my fast right now.
Prince
huh?
hands down vocally.
I'm fasting.
Vocally, Prince hands down. When you look at the body of work, Prince's Purple Rain, they did a damn movie on it. Every
Yeah,
record on that album was fire. But then you got Mike. Mike had albums.
I understand that. I understand that.
Okay, I'm
Again,
just saying. He's
Prince.
the greatest all-around entertainer ever.
Just because they put him up there like that.
Ooh. What do you mean?
Michael.
Ma, do you understand that when Michael would
You
have a
said they put him
concert?
up there. He earned
I
that.
mean, he did earn it, but when I think about who the better artist is overall, it's Prince for me. I
Okay,
understand.
you're talking about artistry.
I respect Michael's work ethic. I respect how he's known as like the greatest. Great, but in my book, my personal opinion, is Prince.
All
But
right,
you're
Mo,
talking
look,
about,
Mo,
are you talking
Mo.
about artistry or are you talking about
Artistry.
Mo,
no,
you
listen,
danced in a Michael Jackson
Artistry,
movie, Bo.
no, hear what I'm
You danced
saying.
in a
Mo,
Michael Jackson movie. Come on, man.
singing,
No, listen what I'm saying. When it
all
comes to
around talent. He could dance, he could sing, he played,
he
he
couldn't
wrote
touch
all his songs.
he couldn't touch
Mo,
Michael.
you play instruments?
I played keys.
All right, that's why you probably like Prince.
You play the piano, Mo? I know you play the piano.
That's why she like Prince.
A Prince
The
played
mu-
at in
the
concert.
musicians love Prince. The dancers and
Yes,
overall
he's the
entertainers love.
dancer. He's the better artist. Me and my sister feels that way.
Nah,
She's not a keyboardist.
I'd rather go see a Michael Jackson concert than a Prince.
Not me.
Word. I'm definitely
I
seeing that movie, Lord
I
willingly.
just be real
I'm
for
not
real
gonna
with
see.
my opinion.
I'm not gonna see
I
the
mean,
movie.
Prince is cool. I just prefer Michael Jackson because I just personally grew up with
Mo,
him
you not gonna
more.
see the movie?
So
No, I was
Hold
there.
on. Who was Michael Jackson idol?
Who was Michael?
James
Prince was
Brown.
James
Michael.
Brown.
Oh,
Brown.
James Brown. Okay.
And that was
Remember
Prince
Michael
idol too.
Jackson?
Oh, James
Michael
Brown.
Jackson.
Yeah, he was
You know where
fire.
the beef? You know where the beef started with Prince and Mike? Mike, there's a video on YouTube where James Brown, when these two first were on the scene, and James Brown called up Mike, and Mike whispered in his ear, "Yo, there's a guy named Prince. Call him up." You know what I'm saying? So James Brown calls Prince up. He calls Prince up, and Prince liked to gyrate on stuff.
Of course.
So he tried to gyrate on this pole, and the pole and him fell into the audience on the floor. And he thought Mike set him up. And from there,
Oh,
they had,
wow.
and from there,
Well,
he thought, they would have a beef. They didn't like each other. I mean, well,
Yeah, Prince
Prince
wasn't a
didn't
nice
like
guy from what I heard.
Yes, he was.
I heard he wasn't a nice
I
guy.
never met Prince, so I couldn't tell you.
Well, no, I didn't hear that he. I just heard that he was very honest and straightforward, and a lot of people were
I
not.
heard he had an ego. He had an ego.
Yeah,
He
I
had
heard
an
that.
ego.
I heard that.
He was very
And he
straightforward.
earned that right. Prince, when I knew Prince was no joke vocally? If you ever have the chance, listen to Thieves in the Temple a cappella version.
Oh, that's fire.
If you listen to that, that's when I sat there and said, this dude is no joke. You know who was another one? Thieves in the Temple. Thieves in the Temple tonight. Listen to the a cappella version. When you hear
Wait, hold
this
on. You don't
dude's
know that
range,
song, Mo?
I don't.
What?
I like. I know
Yo,
that song. I like
we gotta
Prince,
end this show.
but
We gotta end this show. How you don't know Thieves in the Temple? Come on, man.
I like.
Come on, Mo. Come on.
I like Prince, but the greatest entertainer of all time is Michael Jackson, no doubt.
yeah, I can agree with that.
I don't. Sorry.
Thank you.
Y'all probably
Well, you
have
gotta
slapped
stop. You
me
gotta
off
stop
the
speaking
panel for
blasphemy,
this
Mo.
right now. I think that Chris Brown is a better singer. I think that Chris Brown is a better dancer.
Then who?
Okay.
Then
Wait,
who?
can
Then
I say
Michael
that?
Jackson.
Wait. I was
Mo.
gonna wait, Mo,
Mo,
I was
this is
gonna say, in my
blasphemy, Mo. You gotta
opinion,
stop.
I prefer Chris Brown
Blasphemy.
when he's
Michael
younger.
is
When he
more
sings when he's
stiff.
younger version. Sorry, what?
So when you compare them, because they have a comparison of Chris doing Michael's dances, and I know everybody is going to shoot me down for this one, but Chris Brown is a better dancer. The flow is there.
No
He's not as
way.
stiff. Yeah,
You said Chris Brown's a better dancer than who?
Michael.
But see, this is what you're missing, right? Michael had flavor.
And Chris Brown don't?
Not like Mike.
Oh, okay.
I don't understand why people try to compare.
Chris Brown is a carbon copy of
No, he's not.
Michael.
No, he's not.
Of Michael.
No, he's not.
That's like saying Kobe. That's like saying Kobe is better than Michael. That's like saying Kobe Bryant was better than MJ.
You can't compare because Michael and Chris Brown's voice alone are different.
I was just gonna say that.
Herbie, that's a different comparison. Because when you sit there and you listen to Mike talk about Kobe, he took him under his wing. Kobe is a carbon copy of Michael Jordan. Carbon copy. Kobe said it.
Yes,
there's a video.
Michael.
There's a video that they superimpose every move that Michael Jordan does. They superimpose Kobe Bryant doing the same thing, even to the point where he sticks his tongue out. He's a carbon copy. So you can't But when you're trying to say Chris Brown and Michael Jackson is so far away from Chris Brown. It ain't funny.
Not even close.
Dude, let me explain something to you. Michael Jackson, let me tell you the effect Michael Jackson had on the music industry. When he was at his pinnacle, if Michael Jackson's album didn't go 10 times platinum, the music industry flopped.
Yep.
Okay? Music industry flopped. When Michael Jackson would put out his music videos, they would call them mini movies. They would shut TV down to put his music videos on. Mm-hmm. When Michael Jackson went to Europe to go perform at Wembley Stadium, they moved the stage 100 feet back because there was too many people. They had many hospitals created. They don't do that for nobody today. No one. Mike was a different beast. Don't compare Mike to nobody.
I know the catalog is better though.
He was willing to conform to a lot more things too. So
come on, Mo.
It's the truth. It's the truth.
If Michael Jackson could hold on, that's a good point. He did, but this dude was walking around with assless chaps.
Yes.
All right, so he didn't conform wearing high heels.
He did, I think, to a certain extent.
What extent? The dude dressed better than chicks. He wore heels better than women do.
I agree.
That dude would jump up in the air, flip, turn around. You try doing that in a pair of heels, you break your ankle.
Hey, Bolo, do you remember the joke that Jamie Foxx made about Prince?
I think it's because he actually wanted to. I don't think it was necessarily something that they made him Prince. I think that was just what he was into.
I
don't think that was something that they pushed him to do. I feel like it was easier for them to manipulate Michael.
Okay, so let's go with that. What's worse?
Yeah, and I think that's bad. I agree.
It is bad. What's worse? A dude that wants to dress like a chick or a dude that's forced to dress like a chick? What's worse?
And Prince was androgynous. He was doing that androgynous thing back then.
Listen, Prince he was androgynous. In other words, you couldn't tell, he would move like a shorty.
Mm-hmm.
And the group that he had, them cats was moving like shorties.
Talking about the Revolution?
No, not the Revolution. I'm talking about when Mickey Free and all them dudes came in. Remember the Revolution?
Oh, you talking about that other girls? What's his name?
When he
Morris
was
Day.
Listen, as a musical artist, I hands down, I'll give it to you, Prince. But when we're talking about entertainer, that's different. Entertainer, it's Mike. Listen, I walked out of a Luther Vandross concert and I was invited and I was in the front row. I walked out. And I've never seen a concert in my life today, and I've been to many, like Luther Vandross. I've never seen a concert like that.
I'm talking boring.
No, it's quiet. There's nobody. You don't hear that. But what his mistake was, when he was performing, he had what's the first Black Miss America? What's her name?
Vanessa Williams.
Vanessa Williams. This is when Vanessa Williams was singing. Vanessa Williams had elephants on the stage, horses. She had eagles flying around. She entertained you. When she left, lights come down. All you see is a bench and this dude singing. Bum, 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 bum. Sound just like the record. How do you tantalized me with this performance and then you just sit in the middle of the damn stage on a bench, because this was Fat Luther, in the middle of the bench and just sing the song? I got up and walked out. My brother and I, we got up and walked out. But again, I've never seen a concert like that in my life, where it's quiet. Like in a movie theater, you're quiet and you're hearing this dude sing. Amazing. He was an amazing singer, man. An amazing singer. He was so smooth that it wasn't funny. He was smooth, man. He was very smooth. But yeah, man. You know who was supposed to take his place? Ruben Studdard.
Who?
Ruben Studdard from
Who? He was supposed to take
Luther. Because remember, Luther.
He can't compare to Luther Vandross.
I know, but I'm just saying that, like, he was supposed to be like a chubby teddy bear.
Oh,
like
okay.
But the music and the production was never there. It was never there.
Everybody talk about Luther, but what about my man Teddy Pendergrass? You know what I mean?
Ooh.
Oh, I love his voice. Vaughn said, I don't know what concert Bolo went to, but them ladies would scream and holler for Luther.
Not when he came to Madison Square Garden. You would hear people scream, but I'm talking about when you go to a concert. Let's say if you go to, when I went to the New Edition concert, I went to Maxwell, I've gone to Brian McKnight, I've gone to Jill Scott. Everyone's screaming while they're singing, right? You'd hear a few people, go ahead, Luther, but you can hear it from all the way, it's quiet. Yeah, you have one person, like, you know, when you hear, like if you go to one of those awards and you hear someone say, I love you, and then the award recipient will say, I love you too, but it's typically quiet. That's what his concert is. It's quiet, but you can hear people seldomly screaming, absolutely. But as a whole forum, no, it's quiet. They weren't screaming. At least in Madison Square Garden, it wasn't. Madison Square Garden, it wasn't.
But Molo, what is Chris Brown's Thriller or bad?
I'm sorry?
I was asking Molo, what is Chris Brown's Thriller or bad or even bad album?
What is Chris Brown's
Thriller?
Say it one more time. I'm sorry. Your
What
mic
is
is
Chris, what is Chris Brown's Thriller? Like you see how Usher Confessions was his Thriller? What is Chris Brown's Thriller?
It's probably Fame. It's probably
I
Fame.
don't know.
It's probably Fame.
I'm not a Chris Brown fan like that. I'm not a fan of none of them. I just like him. I'm not a fanatic for any of them. But I don't know.
Me either, really.
You know, yeah, I know that Chris Brown's cat. You know what is with Chris Brown? It's like Rihanna, right? Rihanna's albums are they're not good. Her singles are fine. Her
Her
album,
last album that she did was amazing.
you know, she sells the most. You know, the most of her. You know, she broke the most records for most singles. Rihanna's albums don't do as good as her singles. Her singles are good. My God, her singles go out of the market.
Her last album though, it was actually good.
Oh no, I'm saying I'm saying she might listen. Any artist can have a good album or two, but as long as Rihanna's been in the game, she's been in about like 20 years, right? Like 20, 21 years, something like that. Her singles sells more because remember, she just beat Madonna. Madonna had the most singles. She just beat Madonna.
But I will tell you this because Chris Brown is, I will tell you this because Chris Brown is talented. If he could have had a chance if he wasn't blackballed. Him being blackballed really had a lot to do. He couldn't work with certain producers after that Rihanna incident.
Say that again, Irby.
I said Chris Brown had the talent. He could have been. He has the talent, but
Chris Brown is a talented kid. Chris Brown is talented, brother. There's no way in hell you can say that kid isn't talented. He's talented. He absolutely is.
Oh my gosh, D'Angelo too.
D'Angelo too. His first album was a classic.
Yes, it was. And then I know y'all gonna be mad.
That second one was
fire.
fire.
Also, when D'Angelo did Cruising, he redid Cruising by Smokey.
He did it better.
D'Angelo
Come on,
did
Mo.
better than Smokey Robinson.
He did.
He did.
I agree
He
with
did.
you. I agree.
Yeah, he did.
His best song to me is Untitled, though. That's his best song.
I gotta hear it. I don't think nobody can sing Smokey Robinson song.
How does that go in title? How does that go?
Oh, that's when he was in the video. He was butt naked.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, that joint.
I said I gotta hear that song because I don't think nobody can sing Smokey Robinson but Smokey Robinson.
Nah, I get you.
Nah, he took that Cruising song. He took that from Smokey. I'm sorry.
Man, just like Keke Wyatt took If Only You Knew.
I don't know about that, Mo.
From Patti LaBelle, yes. Keke Wyatt is another artist that can really sing.
Mo, you be saying some controversial stuff, Mo.
No, have y'all heard Keke Wyatt? She's amazing.
No, she is amazing, but you saying some controversial
Hey,
stuff.
Coffee.
Hey, what's going on? How y'all?
What up, bro?
What's good, bro?
Coffee,
Hey,
what up,
how
man?
are you?
I might just listen to y'all talk about music. I'm shocked tonight.
Okay. I want to say something, please.
People
I
think
love
that
my
we can't be
music. I can
universal.
listen to almost anything, but everyone just knows what I like. Anyways, I was gonna say more.
How you react?
I'm doing good, coffee. I was gonna say more. In my opinion, though, I feel like his brand was, his vocals was better when he was younger than he is now. I'm not hating, no man. I'm just keeping it real. I like how he sounds when he's younger, though. His natural voice when he was younger, the way he's singing it, though. Basically, I prefer his young vocals over his vocals now because I think it's just over time, what he did to it. That's why he has to use auto tune and stuff. I'm not hating, no.
Who
I'm
you
not
speaking
hating.
of? Oh, wait, hold up. Who you
talking about? Chris Brown.
Chris Brown.
You know what you're looking at. You know what you're saying. This is what
I
I
still
think.
feel Chris
What I
Brown
think.
basically. I prefer Chris Brown's vocals when he was younger than it
Like
is now.
15.
Yeah, like
Like
basically like
15?
that. Yeah.
You know why
Okay.
a lot of people. You know why a lot of people do that. Well, a lot of people that I speak with, and I don't know if this is going to be the same reason that you say. A lot of the times, people say that they like Chris Brown because his vocals back then, because it was more raw, right? It was more raw emotion. And as you get older and you perfect your craft, you learn to control your voice better. So it doesn't sound as raw or as emotional. It sounds more orchestrated. Like if you listen to a Bryant McKnight, his voice is orchestrated, right? He's not hitting no note off. Everything, his runs are perfectly done. So, it's a different feel. So I think that's, some people, when I speak to them, this is what they say. They like the raw feeling of something, you know what I mean? Opposed to
Yeah. But let me say this about
sounded.
Chris Brown. I want to say
Mhm.
this about Chris Brown. The thing is with Chris Brown is that he was hungry. When a person is hungry on their first album, that's when it hit the most. But after
That's what
he's
I'm saying. He
perfected,
was right.
he changed with the times. Now, everything that he do now is he don't put a lot of effort into it, but it hits. Now I tell you who I do like. I like Anderson .Paak, and I like what's his name?
Who's that?
Bruno Mars together. I like them
I
together.
like him too. Bruno Mars. If
cool.
you listen to Bruno Mars sing, he sings in the same key as Michael Jackson.
Okay.
I didn't know. I didn't look at it.
I like Bruno Mars, so basically.
I don't think so, but
I like him. No, kind of cool though, but I don't listen to him like that. No,
Yeah, and I like Bruno Mars.
Yeah,
He
but
hits.
what I was saying
You
about
got a
Chris
lot
Brown
of
is
that
kind of
Prince and
controversial
bandmanship.
to some people, but I'll be real with you. That's just how it feels. I heard some of his latest stuff though. Basically, the way he sound, though. Basically, I'm not feeling it though. When I heard like older, his old music though, yeah, I felt it.
Who's this? Who's this?
Chris Brown.
No,
That's what I was referring
Chris
to.
Brown. Okay.
That's what I was referring to. Just like basically, for example, that you're not gonna
Are you
know, but
listening to the lyrics, or are you saying you're not feeling the music? Which one? Or
I'm not feeling the music. I've listened to like Chris Brown's old music though, and his lyrics though, and I just felt it. Just the way it sounds. It's not just the lyrics. I listen to both lyrics and how it sounds too, though.
okay.
Yeah.
Hey, did
So
you
for
get
example,
married
I
yet?
can also. I'm sorry.
How you doing, man? I ain't talked to him in a long time.
I'm cool.
Okay, that's cool. What's up,
I'm
Mo?
cool. I'm fast.
Hey, tough guy, how you doing?
Yo, tough
I'm
guy,
doing
what
all
up,
right.
bro?
I'm doing all right. Had to come through. It's been a while.
Thank
I
you.
get it. It has been a while though, bro.
So Vaughn said some people think that Whitney Houston did a better job with "I'm Every Woman" than Shaka Khan. I disagree.
Of
Yeah,
course.
I disagree.
Of course.
I disagree.
Shaka
She just
Khan
made
did
it
the best.
popular. She made it popular. Mary J. Blige made Sweet Thing popular.
Exactly.
That's all it was. It was just newer people who had a
And
lot of
Erica
clout. The
Badu
thing was,
made
You want to
what's
have a
her
little.
name? Jill Scott's song hard too. What was that song? You Got Me. That was Jill Scott's song.
You
yeah,
want
it
to hear
really
a little.
was. And I think they both got on stage and gave each other respect to it, because really it was supposed to be either one of them, but they didn't, say, hey, look, it was going to go to this person, that person. That's what messes, mixes things up in the music business when you You know, you have women fighting over songs. You do.
Hey, Eve hooked up Scott Storch with the band The Roots. She was
Oh,
like, "Oh,
that's
I know
good.
this key player," and then he got hooked up with The Roots, and he actually made that song. You
Here's a
got me.
little.
That's him. That's
Here's
his
a.
keys on there. Scott
Here's a
Oh,
Storch
I
the
little.
thought that
legend.
was I thought that was what's his name?
Nope,
Glasper. But
nope.
you
Scott
okay.
Storch, man. He's an
So
Okay,
here's
okay,
OG.
cool.
some musical history if you guys didn't know. Um, you know, in that music video that Whitney Houston did, "I Am Every Woman." You know, CeCe Winans was supposed to be in it.
Mm.
But if you listen to that song, you know it's about witchcraft, right? Did you know that?
Oh
I
nah.
did.
What that?
I can cast a spell. I
That
can
one?
cast a spell.
Mhm.
Right. You listen to the
I didn't
song.
know that.
CeCe Winans said when she listened to the lyrics, she said, "I'm not going to be in that video because it's witchcraft." Listen to the lyrics.
Wow.
Mhm.
I can catch a spell. Dun, dun,
Right.
dun, dun. I know what you're talking about. Yeah.
Soon as you say that, you
Mhm.
got me out. When you listen to Wyclef's album, all voodoo all through it.
Oh
Mm.
wow.
I didn't know that.
Yeah. When he says, "Mwen gen un cheval li vole chaque soir." Now again, you guys
Oh, what
don't
song is that in?
know. That's the Carnival, his album, the Carnival, classic album.
What does that mean?
It means I have a horse that flies every night.
So what is it? I mean, what is
That's
that?
voodoo.
What does that mean?
It's voodoo talk. It's a long thing we would have to go through. Long thing we'd have to go through.
Well, can you give me like a short synopsis?
The horse, he's dealing with the horse that can fly every night, is what he's saying.
Okay.
So the horse flies every night.
Couldn't that just be like a metaphor though?
No, Haitians don't use metaphors like that.
Wait, really?
Let me ask you something, Bolo. Now you've heard that
I think it's
that
all about perception. I think so, like Christians are
Brother,
so
I'm,
absolute about things.
I'm
I don't
Haitian,
know
brother.
about
I'm
that.
Hold
Haitian.
on, because I think coffee.
No,
yeah,
Kwaku,
I
I
just
know
want
Kwaku want to say something, but I'm Haitian too, so I understand what he's saying. So
yeah, that's
Mm.
what's up. That's what's up.
it's not a
I
guess. Go ahead,
what I
Kwaku.
wanted to ask you was, did you ever hear that Killing Me Softly was a witchcraft song too?
Really?
Killing Me
Yeah,
Softly.
yeah.
Wait,
The
Why is
original.
everything witchcraft? Why can't it just be like
What?
I don't know? That's
Well,
weird.
no, that's what I
Um,
heard. I mean, I love the
no,
song. I don't care. You
I
know.
never heard, but you know what? I'll look into it. I
But the
know.
reason why they said it because they said that song made Donny Hathaway kill himself.
Really?
You know,
I
they
didn't.
said that Roberta Flack and Donny Hathaway had a romantic relationship.
Hotel California is a witch song.
Yeah.
Hotel California. In fact, when you look at you ever see the album cover of Hotel California?
I don't know that
Oh,
song.
I'm gonna check that out.
I'll
I
pull
thought
it
it
up
was
You know
right
just
what? I
more
think
of
we
like a
should do a whole
story.
stream on
now.
that.
I'll pull it up right now
Because
for you.
those were like when people started really writing their like stepping their writing skills up. I mean, if you listen to that song, I mean, it's not just like a normal verse, chorus, verse. Uh, like it's like a bit of a story. It's like a journey. You know what I mean? Like I think that's kind of like where music kind of had different turns and innovations. But that's just my opinion. I think that's where like more of the creative art element comes in, and then I think a lot of the time when it comes to like religion, a lot of people will put like dubs on it or make it something that it ain't. That's just my opinion.
Oh yeah,
But go ahead.
I
Okay,
definitely
I was
believe in
gonna say.
metaphoric terms of I like
Can
using
you,
metaphors in music.
yeah, can
Yeah.
you share?
Okay,
Can you share this? Please.
I'm gonna
Mhm.
say about request.
Like this album. This is a Hotel
I'm in my
California
own lane.
album cover, right? This right here. This is the backside. This is the backside of the album cover of Hotel
Then
California.
I watched something so
Right. So this is the album
creepy.
cover. There's this guy right here. Now again, this picture is kind of grainy, but when you guys have the time, you look it up. There's a guy standing right here in the corner. This is at Anton Levine's house, the back of this picture. The front is just a hotel in the
What
California.
group is that?
This is damn, what's the name of the group?
They from
The
Alabama.
Eagles. The
Alabama.
Eagles.
The Eagles.
Is it? Yeah. So
Yes.
it's
The
at his
Eagles.
house, and
The
Anton.
drummer is a singer.
Yeah. So at the when you look at the breakdown of this, Anton Levine, whose album this picture's being taken, he started the Church of Satan, and that's him up here, right here. Even when you look at Michael Jackson's, put it down for a second, Mo, please. Even when you look at Michael Jackson, I'll pull up his album cover. All of
It's
it.
the one where he got all that different
He
stuff
said he
in the
started the what?
background.
The Satan or something?
He started the Church of Satan.
Oh, okay.
Well, they got a church down that way that's somewhat like that way where you at. What's your name? Ag. You from Oakland? What's your name again?
Who you
The
talking to?
brother
Me?
that's on. Yeah, you brother. Yeah.
Oh, it's tough
No,
guy.
I'm from San Diego.
Oh, okay, Sandy. Okay, yeah. But you know, it's some church down that way near between Beverly Hills and L.A. Is it Scientology?
Well,
They got
Scientology.
a lot of. I heard of Scientology.
Oh, okay. I forgot your name, man. You the drummer, but
Yeah,
I thought you was
yeah.
from Oakland.
Tough guy.
No, San Diego.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
yeah. People will get that mixed up sometimes. San
But
Diego,
then you live,
LA, the
then
Bay.
you live up this way in the Bay Area too.
Nah, I always lived in Southern California
Oh,
or
by
Las
84.
Vegas.
I forgot to say by the 84.
Okay.
84 Dipset. He left.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but you know the thing is, I'll be real, for me though, I'm just mostly in my only
Oh,
whatever
tough guy.
everyone
That's your
else is
name.
doing. Okay, so
Yeah,
whatever everyone else is doing, I'm not doing
yeah.
it.
That's
I'm
what
just
they call
doing
me on
whatever I'm doing though, you
YouTube
know.
Street.
I follow my own thing. I prefer not to follow trends just because someone else, just because it's popular. Yeah, it may be cool, but at the same time, I'd rather just, do my own thing, and then if I follow it, then I follow it. Or that's just the
Did
type
you
I
get you a
am.
girl yet? You ain't got no
No,
girl yet.
no, I'm still a virgin. No, wait until 2027 when I'm 25. When I'm 25 in December
Tough guy,
27.
crazy.
When I turn 25, wait
He
till
is.
next year till I get married. Hopefully, praise God. Hopefully,
Okay.
God,
Okay,
God
okay.
willing,
All
I
right.
get married
So
though. Then we'll talk
But
about
you know
that.
what though? I tell you what though, Riaz, you should not at this time because of Ramadan. You shouldn't be talking about that because you
Mm-hmm.
I know,
fasting.
my
I
bad.
know,
I didn't
but
know I was all infringing on this shit. I forgot
oh
it was
yeah, good you
Ramadan.
remind. Oh no, good you reminded me. I almost slipped my mind, but I have to keep it real with tough guy though, because he keep asking though, so I have to keep it honest with him. I can't lie.
I feel
Yeah.
you.
Thank you,
Inshallah.
Curtis, for the support. He said, "Is it true that Jay-Z and Beyonce are devil worshippers?"
In their music, I
Yeah,
can't.
I believe it.
There with them.
Uh,
When you see that "Run This Town Tonight," when you listen to that song "Run This
Mm-hmm.
Town Tonight," and that shirt that Jay-Z had on during the interview, and it says "Do as Thou Wilt," that's taken out of Aleister Crowley, the Book of the Law. And
And you
if you
don't
oh
look,
think that
wow.
that's just
Wait,
like
can I
for
also be real with? Oh,
clout chasing? I think that that's just what it
because
is.
wait,
Jay-Z,
can I also be real
They
with
were
Jay-Z,
hold
Clout
on,
Tyler?
chasing.
yes, please.
hold on, because
Oh
Jay-Z
my God, sir.
has been ministered to by, I forget the name of the woman who's a known witch. So it's you
And
could.
then Beyonce says it in her
I
music
mean, if you look at the symmetry that they have, at the end of the day,
at
Michael
her
Jackson did it.
concerts.
Yeah, Michael Jackson did it too. They all do it somehow, some way.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? Again, so nothing is done by mistake.
Hmm.
I think it's all just creative. I mean, I don't
I
know.
mean,
No,
okay,
no,
if
sir. It's much deeper than that.
you could be creative with the devil.
So I mean, it could be some people that I don't know, man. I mean, and
My
it
thing,
doesn't have to be the artist. It might just be the people that some people run things, some people have different,
Well, selling your
it's gonna
soul.
slip.
That's
That
what
I'm
it's
sure
about.
that people in the industry can slip stuff in there, producers,
You
executives,
think what 3 6 Mafia
people
does
that
is creative?
because I mean, at the end of the day, people are being creative. There's only so much that you could do. There's only there's nothing new under the sun. Just being creative with music videos, stuff like that. People are always gonna have something to say, man. I don't know. That's just
It's
my opinion.
demonic. It is what
Being
it is.
because you could look deep into anything. You know what I'm saying? The number 7 or the number 6 or the number 1. Could be people doing what's that shit that we calling
But anybody that
Numerology.
know that's
on
in tune
CT show?
knows anybody that's in tune knows that the music industry is demonic. It is what it is. It's
Yeah.
not anything new.
Well,
Yeah,
yeah. I
very
mean, what
true.
what did they say about the devil? He was the minister of music. He was a angel that was good at music. And he felt like he was bigger than God.
That's the
So
whole point.
Okay, so I was just gonna say though, to be honest, I was gonna say, but as well to me, though, I'm not really into Jay like that, cause I was like you Vic, like he went from Hawaiian selfie, then he went to like the basically he went through a lot and he switched his style up a lot. I understand like changing in his versatile, but I just don't feel he authentic real like that, to be honest. Okay, look, yes, he has some good music, but I feel like there's people better than him. I prefer Nas over Jay though, in my opinion though. Nas is better though. He
I
real.
heard people say that I can't put Nas over Jay.
I can know. But okay. No, sorry, I was just saying, my bad, I forgot I'm passing out, so I gotta chill. I got you. Sorry, no, sorry. I meant to say though, basically,
Coffee, thank
I
you for coming
respect.
up.
Sorry, actually though, I
He
respect
could,
that.
no, look, he could. Jay Z vitalize a lot of
Can you
people's
share this
styles.
picture? Can you share this picture, please? This is a picture. If you read this woman here, her name is Marina something. Forget her name, Marina something. She's a known witch. Oh, there's a
Oh
name.
yeah,
A,
she is not definitely
bravo.
known, and
So
she
she's a
looks
known
just
witch.
like it.
And so at the end of the day, it's there's no more at this
wait, who's a known witch?
This lady here.
Marina Abrabovic is her name.
Who is she?
She's a known witch, brother. In them
Isn't she
industry,
like a designer? I think.
I believe so. No, she's a painter. I believe you can take it down. You can take it down. She's a
A
painter.
known witch.
Yes, sir. She's a painter.
Wow.
Okay,
So
so maybe she's just a painter. I don't know.
No,
all
Why
right.
you
So
why are you
this
putting a
is what
label witch on her? She calls herself a witch.
she
and what I'm gonna
is known.
what I'm gonna tell you is just if you care, read about her. And the next time we come up on stage, you can tell me if I was wrong or right.
Wow. Wait, but I just was gonna say that well as well when I was saying that as well because Tupac said my memory Tupac said though that my memory ain't bad. How you go from Hawaiian selfie to King in New York?
What does
Because
a witch consist of?
Astaghfirullah. Wow.
What
I'm
does it
sorry.
entail? What I
What
said,
does
what does it consist of? What does it entail to be a witch?
to serve Satan?
I mean, okay, I mean you're being like vague, or it's not really like
So okay, I'm not
you,
gonna.
you're not giving
So
me
make your question, make your question a little bit
I
more.
did, and you're not really answering it.
Well, I'm waiting. I'm
Someone
going
who
to ask you.
practices witchcraft. Somebody who uses spells, rituals,
Mm-hmm.
But
different
but but
But I,
practices
Christians but
when they go
Christians
out
and
to meet
religious people do that all the time.
No,
No,
What do you think
this
that
is
is
the
when
thing.
we go to
Religion
church
do
and
that.
we're
We don't
praising
look
God,
at
or
the system to
we're
get what we want.
shouting, or doing
But
certain
let me
things
tell
in
you the
church,
difference. Let me
putting
tell you
oil
the
in your
difference.
head and crosses and stuff like. I
Wait, tough
mean,
guy.
Let
Listen
me
to
tell
what
you
she has
the
to say,
difference.
bro.
So, which
So
is
when it comes to that, they do a lot of
those are rituals.
manipulating the system. It's deeper than rituals and religion when you are really in tune with the Savior. And the difference is once you really accept God and His will for your life, no matter what your desire is, it's God, whatever you choose for me, whatever you see fit, I'm going to accept. It's different when it
But
comes
we
to
all
that other
grew up
stuff
here in a
because
certain
hold on.
way.
It's
Who's to
different when
say
it
that
comes
someone
to
else
that.
who grew up
Hold on,
somewhere
so
else is
God.
wrong?
It's different when it comes to that other stuff
okay.
because if you have to force things,
So
if
let
you
me
have
let
to
me
manipulate the system to get it to happen,
Okay,
no.
so
Can I say something just really quickly?
Hold on one second, Kwafi, hold on. So
Okay.
witches, they use rituals, spells, and natural elements to influence events. They use elements to heal or seek wisdom. They seek wisdom through alternate ways by talking to familiar spirits. They
You're
use.
talking about like
Hold on,
holistically,
brother.
right?
Hold on, brother. Let me finish answering your question, Lachi. You don't have to ask again. I promise you. Okay, they deal with astrology, not astronomy, but astrology. And they try to divine the divine feminine, and they use alternate routes to seek godly wisdom. And this goes into what Mo was saying, instead of seeking that godly wisdom from God Himself. The floor is yours.
Yeah, that's pretty deep. I just want to say this really quickly because I don't get into the witchcraft talk, but it also can be on you. The witch can be on you. You don't necessarily have to practice. It could be that you in the wrong places, wrong time. Also, because you have so much hell in you, the witch can be on your face. It could be in your hair. It could be everywhere. Oh yeah.
So
And
I hope.
you may hear me sometimes say on panels, you're gonna have to get that yak off your back and that witch off your face.
Chris Reed,
You can see it.
I think
I
it's
don't know, man. Y'all sound a little bit like woo woo. That sounds woo
a
woo,
lot
man.
of people that
Y'all
don't
sound.
have whatever in their head or nothing on their face, and they full
This
of
shit
it.
sound crazy, man. I don't know, man.
It's
Some
true
shit
though. It's
people be
true.
saying just be like, what the hell are y'all talking about, man? Like I have a personal relationship with God. I know I'm not perfect, and I see God working in my life. And people can say whatever they want, and it's just like I just don't get it
Well,
sometimes,
if you
man.
don't think it's real, that's okay. I mean, that's okay too.
No, it's just
Yeah,
like no. I'm saying this. This is what I'm saying. I think that whatever you perceive, that's what it will be. Your thoughts will become
Well, if
reality.
you
So
believe in God and if you believe in the Bible, it speaks of witches and how to cast them down. So it's not anything that we're making up. If you align with the Bible, like you say.
well, it's not. I'm just saying that I'm. It says in the Word of God to study. It doesn't say to just study.
Respond to what she
Study.
just said.
What I
Respond to
just
what she
said,
just
it's
said.
in the word that witches are
Respond to
real.
It
that.
says to study. It
You said,
says in the Bible. It
and
says
I'm
in the Bible.
I know
Y'all
that
just
you
said the
do it on
Bible, right?
the
Mute him,
show.
Mo.
I am
Mute him.
responding to.
Oh,
Wait, you can't
This
make
is what
me
I'm gonna
respond to
do.
how
He
Nah.
does
Hold
it
on,
on
dog.
Freezy
This is
show.
what you're
He
gonna
does
do.
it on my
No.
show.
We're gonna
He's
give him a
looking
chance.
for attention. Gospel of Bob. I'm not doing that. What I'm
No, we're
telling you
gonna
is,
give him
if
a
you
chance, Mo.
align with, I'm gonna bring it back up.
Okay.
If you align with the Bible, like you say, if you align with Christ, like you say, again, this don't apply to people that don't align. You are the one that say you believe in the word. Period, point blank. If it speaks of witches and witchcraft being real and it's telling you where to cast it back to, how are we making this up and how are we exaggerating anything? How?
Well, sometimes people they get to the point to where if
No,
they
let
ain't
him.
seen it, it ain't happened,
I
and that's
get
how
it.
it be.
But what
Coffee,
I'm
let him
saying is,
answer. If he's still in the back.
I'm only saying this because this is a person
Oh no,
that
I'm
says
with you. I'm with you.
they align with the word. I wouldn't be giving him this pushback if he did it.
Just
You
let
get
him
what
Oh
I'm
no, I'm
saying?
with you.
What I'm saying to you is let him, if he's still in the back, let him respond to the question and we can move forward. Because I don't want
And
no
then
one
I
to
don't
answer.
want it to turn into over talking, yelling, trying to derail the show, trying to get a got you moment like you always do. But I'm gonna let you back up.
No, just let him answer the question if he
Why
doesn't
do
Right
answer.
you
now.
do that, Mo? Why do you do that? Why you act
Just
like? Why do you compare me to every other show and all that? I just came on. I'm just
because
talking
you do
about
it
the
on every
topic we were
show.
talking about, Mo. You
Right. You
always
do
do
it on
that to me,
every
man. You
show.
biased
Because you
against
do
me,
it on every show.
but you're biased against me.
No,
No, I'm
I'm
just being
not.
myself,
I just know
Mo.
your
If you don't
history.
like me, don't have me
Yes,
on your panel. If
you
you don't like me, just say, you
okay.
know what, I'd rather
It
not
has
have you
nothing
on
to
here.
do, and you love to talk over. It has nothing to do with that. You go on shows, you get into it with people, you end up calling all the women B's and H's. But I'm gonna give you your opportunity to speak. Go
Have I
ahead.
did that today?
It doesn't matter. I know your
It
history and
does
your
matter because you do that to me every time, and I haven't done it.
Again, I know your
let's
pattern, but can you answer the question? I want to get
No,
to
that's just annoying. You do that shit to me every time, and I haven't done nothing to you, Mo.
Okay,
all
tough
right, no,
guy.
okay,
Are
cool,
you gonna
Mo.
answer the question?
You
Hey,
put me in the back. You treat me differently.
all
You
right,
treat me biased. Please
cool, we're
don't
here.
do that.
All right, we're
Are you
here.
gonna
The
answer the
question,
question?
the statement that she made was the Bible speaks about witches, warlocks, people that deal with divinaires, tarot card readers, all these different things. The scriptures talk about it. You said that you're a believer. So if the Bible speaks about it, do you believe that they exist? Because the Bible say they exist. What
I
say you?
understand that. I'm saying that I have my own beliefs in different ways, just like everybody has their own perception. And this is why there's different religions and
So
why
then,
wait, let me finish. And
okay.
the thing that I am trying to say is people
Mhm.
have their own perception of the word.
Right.
And when they have these different ways of thinking, it says in the word of God to study, not to study just the word of God. It says to study,
Where
meaning
does
for me, in my mind, I'm just trying to get every type of information I can to understand everything because we grew up a certain way right here. There are people that grew up totally different, miles and miles away from us. Who to say that they're all the way wrong or right in the way that they live and all these different cultures and all this stuff.
all
All
right, so
I'm
tough
saying
guy.
is to study, period. You can
Okay.
never stop learning. So I am still learning, and I'm not going to fall subject to tradition and to what somebody told me and try to
Right.
make me feel guilty about and then put me in a corner like, oh, you have to
All right,
believe
listen.
this, right?
No, you don't
Because
have
of
to
Nobody
do
this,
did
right?
that to you.
no, chill,
Nobody did that
no,
to
you don't
you.
have to do
No,
that.
but
Yeah,
I do want to
that's how
respond
it is.
though,
Oh, well,
Mo.
you believe in the word, so
My
you do
man, yo,
this, right? And it's like,
Right,
come on,
but he
man.
listen, my
but he
man.
does this. He
Hold on.
over
No, it's okay.
talks
It's okay. My
loud.
man.
But I do want to say this. There's
Go ahead.
nothing wrong with seeking deeper knowledge. Whatever you choose, you can search out different religions, belief systems. I've also sought out different things and it led me back to the Savior, and I couldn't be more grateful. Nobody condemned you, nobody put you in a box. I hate when people hit the link and make it appear like we're pushing our beliefs on people. We were just speaking about different things. Bolo was talking about the different meanings of songs, and you took it to the place of, well, why do people say it's witchcraft? So it had nothing to do with us forcing the conversation. You brought it up, and it's okay to get
Because
knowledge,
I was about creative.
but
My
also
man.
understand that in your getting knowledge, um, understand that that can also cause a spirit of confusion to flow because you can't focus on one thing. You can't dedicate yourself to one thing. So
So
it's okay to get knowledge, but you got to know where to rightfully place it.
so my
Can I say
question,
something real
hold on one
quick?
second, Coffee. Hold on one second, because I had a question out. Ernest
Man, why
Ernest
you always tell him to hold on 1 second? He ain't said nothing. You always
all
talking,
right,
Bolo.
you're right, brother.
See,
All right, so here's
you
what we're gonna
are
do. Hold on, no,
so
hold on.
he
This is what
looking
we're
for
gonna do.
attention. I
No, hold
removed him
on,
from the stage. He
ma'am.
in the
I
back.
wanted to do it, but you did it before me. This is what we're gonna do. You ain't coming back up no more. All right. So since
Every
you said,
time. I
it's
don't
all
make
good.
this stuff up.
Now, what you can do is write your questions in the chat. And if you act up there, we're going to time you out there too. All right. So again, it's crazy how people come here and say we're trying to push
Every
our
time.
thought process on
We were
people.
chilling.
And you came here.
Make it make sense.
Go ahead, Coffee.
Yeah, I just want to say that only thing I know that bring people together is what we was talking about earlier: music, sports, and what'll make people hush up about different religions or their beliefs, or say, oh, well, mine is better than yours is better than mine, is a job. You can't do it on a job. That money wins out every time and keep you quiet. My aunt
I
almost got
think
fired.
I think it depends.
Here's the breakdown, Coffee.
It's hold on. I'll be quick. I'm sorry. I think it depends on what you're led by. So if you're led by what the majority is willing to accept, if you're led by financial gain and clicks and views, that's different. So again,
and I'm
it
and I'm
and I don't want people to think like we don't come up here. And I had to mentioned that last week. My channel is not based on trying to debate religion. My channel is not based on me trying to force my religion on anybody or whatever y'all want to call it. The channel is
Oh no,
based
more love.
on
You know,
mental health. It's mental health, and we talk about God. We try to give you insight on how developing a closer relationship with Christ can help you mentally, emotionally, physically, spiritually, all those things. It's not a debate stage like people have tried to make it seem over the last 2 or 3 months. It's not us forcing our religion. It's not us acting like we're better or like we know it all. Again, as you saw, we were chilling. And I don't treat like I'm not exaggerating when I stop Tough Guy because this is his routine. I've known Tough Guy for 3 years, and this
I
is
know,
always
I know,
his
I know.
routine, and I'm fair. So to try to paint a picture like I don't like him, that's all for a stage and a derail a show for attention. And the conversation was not genuine. Trust me. This is what he
Well, let me say
does.
this. I didn't say what I said. I didn't say what I said to say that I agree with, him, because I know what you're saying. The over talking can be a little bit too much. It could be a bit too much, and that
Mhm.
means that you're not emotionally intelligent enough to have the conversation at
Mhm.
times,
Wait, here's the
and
thing,
and you.
Kwafi.
Well, can
Mhm.
I just respond?
Here's the thing, Kwafi. The thing is this: when people make statements, you have to listen to what they're not saying opposed to what they are saying, right? So when he says that, the Bible says to study other books, where does the Bible say that? Where does the Bible say study other books? Please tell me
Or
what the
did
Bible
or
says.
did he say the Bible says to study? Period. I think
No,
he
he
said
said the
study.
Bible,
Period. Not
and
just
then,
books.
he went further into it, saying the Bible says to study other books.
And then this is the thing. Vaughn said, Tough Guy, what answers were you looking for? There's no issue with giving answers. It's the disrespect of the co-host or what's going on with us. Like, don't just ask your question and let's push it forward.
Right. It's not that
It
it's
has nothing to do
definitely
with your questions not getting answered.
it's definitely not that deep, right? But here's the thing, Tough Guy, you know, we have to do things with decorum, my G. Right? So if I'm ever on your channel, I don't know if you have one. If you ever bless me to allow me or to come up on your stage, if you cut me off, I'm going to stop talking. That's just decorum. And no, you didn't say that. Just
What do you mean you said
what you
to
said.
study?
I'm,
Well,
I'm gonna
respectfully, if
respond.
you hold on, but if you study, you would know that we're not just making this up about witches, respectfully.
No, that's not what he's talking to, though. Even though you're correct 100%.
Well,
You're
he's
100.
talking about study. So
No. He said that the Bible says to study. And as he started to open and unpack it, he said the Bible says to study other books.
but
And
that's why I tied that to that because he
correct.
started with the
Right.
witches and the witchcraft and how
Absolutely.
we're exaggerating things.
He
So
didn't
that's
want to
why I
answer that
mentioned
question.
that.
That's why I
Right.
reiterated the question. He didn't want to answer that question because, again, if you study the Bible, then the Bible would tell you that these things exist, right?
Mhm.
So at the end of the day, what are you studying? Because the scriptures tell you, forever studying and never coming to the understanding of the truth. What's the truth? The gospel. So what he's telling you is to study that. So, brother, listen, I listen very intently. I don't
He's
need.
projecting and
I
he's
know.
trying to create something where it's nothing, and you
Right.
won't win here. We're not
But you
doing
know
that.
what though? Let me say this though. Bolo, you remember when earlier when we were going through all of the musicians that people had never heard of before?
Yes.
Sometimes I look at it this way, that some people are not saying that he's not, but some people are not mature enough to understand. It has nothing to do with a person being older or younger.
Mhm.
Meaning you have to be able to look outside yourself and see other things and see other people, because you're not the only one in this world.
Right, and
You
that's
you
the
got some people.
thing.
But see, but what you're
But
saying,
this is the
Prophet,
thing though. But I understand. Like I can discern when somebody is being genuine, and I can discern when somebody is projecting and they want attention. And you know why? Because this is his pattern. There are people in the chat saying everywhere he goes, there's a disturbance. Every time you hit somebody link, you
I've
call them
seen
the
it
women.
too.
You're calling the women B's and H's because you don't like what they say.
And that was the point that I was going to make to
So
you,
that
that
this is not me just being extreme for those
Oh
who may
no.
not
Oh
know
no,
the
I know that.
history. Yeah.
I know, and I
this,
try not to say much either because I don't want to get into it with him myself. I
Mhm.
I don't do no arguing on no panels.
he
Y'all
said,
Yeah.
can hear me, or I'm still echoing.
now you
I
sound
can,
better, but let me
I
just say
couldn't
this.
say so.
This is his, from the few times that I've been on the stage with him, right?
Mhm.
That's his MO. He'll
Every
come up,
time.
he'll talk a few things and get you used to it, and then he'll go left. That's what he does. That's why he's called.
Bolo
Talk, I know
pissing
what you're
me
saying.
off. How is
You know what I'm saying?
Bolo pissing you off?
It's okay. Don't even tap into that. Don't tap into it. So don't tap into it. You know what I'm saying? So, that's what he does. You dig? That's what he does. So for you to say to me, or to say to Mo rather, because she had said to him, all you do is say B's and H's and things of that nature. And he says, have I did it here? He didn't say, no, I don't do that. He said that I do it here. No, we're not
Say
going
his
to
ghetto
agree
point
with
of
you.
view.
But you know what
Right.
though? What I'm learning about that is just certain people that you can't have certain conversations with at all. And the
Mm-hmm.
reason why, because of the being emotionally unintelligent, foolishness,
And
and
then
not being able to control yourself. See,
You see
because
what he?
somebody
yeah.
could die over little words. I know some dudes is like that, and they out here. And most of these dudes
Mm-hmm.
are, oh my mama, I'm gonna get you, nigga, on that kind of thing.
Right.
And
You
that's
see
Right.
the
what
whole problem out here,
Kwafi,
and especially in California.
Kwafi,
He tried to.
you see
He
what
tried to.
hold on one second, Irby. I'm sorry. You see, can you highlight what D wrote, Mo? Not his last, but the one before last.
This one.
Yes. See what he said, Kwafi? I've heard him and Bolo get like they're here before. That's what he
Mm-hmm.
does. This ain't the
Right.
first time.
Right.
And in my mind, I'm waiting. I'm waiting for him to go left.
Yeah, and it
I'm
be
waiting for him to
foolishness
go
though,
left.
over stupid stuff.
Every time.
It just don't
That's
even
And
what
it's
it
not
ain't
just
even no need for it.
here. It's
Mhm.
not just here. It's everywhere.
I
Everywhere.
would not get on a panel with people that's going to cause problems. I didn't even know he was up here, but I ain't never had a problem with him. But it does not mean that I'm going to be okay with the bad behavior. Just put it that way.
Yeah.
When I
And
see people
I've
that
been
way,
very
I avoid them. I avoid them at all costs because
Yeah,
I don't
and
like
that's
issues.
kind of what I've been on, like especially since what took place a couple of weeks ago. Um, it's just people come up here with different motives. Again, when it's a genuine conversation, by all means, but
Yeah.
that wasn't. The key was let me go up here, act like I'm genuine, then let me make it look like I'm really seeking advice or I'm really seeking understanding. That's not
Well,
what this is. It is
some
a
people.
setup to derail a show and to project so many things every time. This has been going on for years. Every
And you
panel.
know what, Molo? That's the same way where you got dudes that are badasses. They will come into a place very quiet first, so they can scope it out to see who they can get
That's
over
it.
on, and they test the weakness out. Next thing you know, they disrespecting and coming out their mouth all kind of ways. And
Mm-hmm.
it ain't nothing but mouth though,
That's
nothing but
it.
mouth.
Mm-hmm.
He tried to throw y'all with that question about witchcraft. Like he know what witchcraft is. He tried to derail the
When
stage.
you
So y'all
hear
can
and that's what's so crazy because I've been on panels with Tough Guy for over 3 years. He is not uninformed. Okay, trust me, he's not. We've had conversations, so that's why I was waiting. Okay, where is this going?
Yeah, and you got to be careful what it is that the conversation that you can go into with someone, because if somebody's foolish, you're just never going to be able to have a conversation with them.
And
You
it
have to
does.
let
And
them
I was
talk
trying to
until
give him a chance.
I
I
feel it. I
really
feel it.
was. I really was. You, Kwafi, you've commended me, but like we give everybody an opportunity. We are not the
Yes.
people that just shut you out and you doing this or you doing that because nobody is perfect. But when you come up here and then you do all of the extra creating
Do you see why I
arguments.
don't go on panels? Do you see why I
I
don't go on
do.
panels that much?
Mhm.
I
I
just
do.
don't, you know.
I don't
And
like I used to.
I don't want to tarnish my brand. And I just think that
Mhm.
everybody shouldn't have a voice to be on your panel. Chat people need to stay in the chat. People who cannot contribute to the conversation and who can't respectfully, agree or disagree shouldn't be on a panel. They just
Right.
shouldn't.
I agree.
I think it shows which kind of
I mean, yeah, if you're trying to have a peaceful panel, and that's what I try to present because it's so chaotic everywhere in this space. So I try to
Everywhere.
make sure that
And
I
you won't grow
cultivate
that
a
way.
calm environment, you know.
Yeah, you won't grow that way either.
Mhm.
If you're really trying to, you know, do it for a message and for a purpose. I think a lot
Right.
of us don't find our purpose on YouTube because we're so caught up into the foolishness. We
Mhm.
look to fight. We look to see who we can argue with that day. You know,
Right.
and how bad of a reputation some of these people have. Maybe they should start their own. They shouldn't get into the business, or they should start their own panels where they could do all that crap on their own show.
But they don't. Do you notice the main ones who don't have channels be
Be
some of the
problematic.
messiest people? Mhm.
Yep. I see that all the time.
Yeah.
They be the ones that emailing people back and forth to start crap.
Right.
Hey, they carry the bones from channel to channel.
I'm not biased, tough guy. I'm really not.
I just say if you got talent, use your talent
Mhm.
to, show who you are, not the arguing back and forth, like tough guy, he's a good drummer. We heard it. Remember,
it.
we saw him beating the
Mhm.
drums. That when I look at him, that's what I look at him for, not the getting on the panels and arguing and all that kind of stuff and worried about people's life and lifestyles, arguing back and forth. I mean, it's just all about respect.
That's
I
it.
owe anybody anything in this world. Now, if God lead you to like Bolo and like you, Mola, to a minister, that's fine. But if you're not ministering to a person and you constantly in criticize mode, that's a problem because you're not
Mhm.
helping.
Right.
And just because you didn't hear it or you didn't see it, don't mean that it doesn't exist.
What do you mean?
Like the witch. The witch.
Oh yeah.
We was
Mhm.
talking about the witch earlier, the witchcraft, the witch,
And
you know,
he tried to make it look like we were really engaged or like we initiated that conversation. We didn't. Bolo was just talking about some of the spells that come up in some of these songs, the spell
and the
casting,
songs. Okay, yeah,
how
yeah,
the
yeah. That went too
witchcraft can
deep.
be
Yeah,
subliminal, and we left it there. Tough guy is the
yeah.
one that kind of,
Maybe
blew it
he's not a
up.
person that's into conspiracy theory too, but some of these things, do happen. Some of these things has happened, and it's hard for some people to believe. Some generations they have to feel it to believe it. They have to touch it to
Mhm.
love it. You know what I'm saying, or to hate it. If I could learn again through other people's experiences, especially the great men in my family, I would have never made the mistakes that I made in my life. But guess what? Uh, I, I I feel like even now I'm in my second childhood, complete with
Mhm.
all the mistakes that I've made,
But
and life has
Coffee,
been pretty.
If you didn't make
Yeah,
the
go ahead.
mistake, if you didn't make the mistakes that you made, you wouldn't be the man that you are.
Right.
Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
That's
I
the
believe
point.
that.
The mistakes that you made, even if you have the information from your mom, your dad, your grandfathers, your uncles, and all that stuff. At the end of the day, when you apply it in your life, it hits different because you are a different person. You do.
Mhm.
Yes, sir. And I thank God for that every day because
Absolutely.
I
100%.
can't. What I try not to do is some people you just can't work with. You can't I told Mo Love maybe some weeks ago. I
So
said, I think
true.
I'm black fatigue. I think. Remember, I said that.
You know what? I can't even be mad at that.
Bolet,
I,
Diaz
I,
is
I,
backstage. Diaz is backstage.
I love
Oh,
us,
you can
but it's some people just not gonna go. I'm
That's
black
real.
fatigued from when I look at people in Oakland. When I see the woman walking in the store with her bonnet on, and she ain't nothing wrong with wearing a bonnet, but she got the bonnet on, and she upset because her food stamp card didn't go through, and she's cursing the whole store out.
I think that's so sad.
That
I
kind of
think
stuff.
it's a poor representation.
And
It's so unfortunate for the ones who don't walk
yeah,
that
they
road.
gonna give me my food stamps. I'm like, look, lady, they don't owe you nothing. You
Hey,
look pretty
Without
healthy to me.
Sports. Hey, Liberated.
When I see
Yeah.
Lyft drivers and people, innocent people working every day, being robbed, in Oakland, you know what I'm saying? They blocking off streets, terrorizing the whole neighborhood, and they don't even live there. People buying houses, and these young, I almost curse y'all, is out here just doing any and everything. You know what I'm saying? And I'm like, nobody
Yeah.
should ever have to be, you can't say nothing to them because if you're going to smoke your crap, smoke it, but blow it in the other direction. No kind of respect.
Right.
The Most High said, I never even noticed about Wyclef music, but Bolo said it makes sense. Though, because people don't realize how many lyrics in music are spells. You don't.
It's true.
You don't.
Wow.
And again, music is the only thing that needs no permission to penetrate your spirit.
Chris, I don't know what you mean. Right, that's true. Mr. Bolo, didn't God say he loves everybody? Then why people upset the with the gay community cussing all kind of stuff?
But God loves everyone. He doesn't love what you do when it comes to sin. That's across the board. Everyone.
Music has a lot of hidden messages in there, and it could be used for hidden agendas. Because there's nothing better than that can touch people than music.
Absolutely. And hey, Irby, your microphone sounds 100 times better, sir. Keep doing that. Keep doing that.
Well,
yeah, it does.
I think we all, not all of us, unless I really do believe that some people are called, maybe like Mo Love, maybe like Bolo, because I mean, the whole YouTube stopped when Bolo talked. Some of them, but
Everybody.
some of the other ones that that feel like they are on his level, they probably want to challenge him to something. But I'll say this: even you guys probably can't say, what God loves or what He don't love, but you do know He loves you because you are human. You are His son or daughter. But some people will, like I have an aunt, and I always tell Mo Love about my aunt. She's Seventh-day Adventist. She pushes her Seventh-day Adventist pamphlets out on me all the time. I just listen to it though.
Hey, Smitty.
She one of those that them women that have those Watchtower magazines. And I be trying to run from her because she'll call me. She'll call me on Saturday now. Not even Saturday. Yeah, Saturday after she's done everything she need to do, been to church. Happy Sabbath. And I'm like, Auntie, I didn't grow up and and she said, well, the Lord, Auntie, please. I understand where you coming from. We've sat and studied together. I just let her talk until she's tired of talking. I will look at you like that and just listen. Not saying that I don't believe you, but it's just a matter of respect. You can't go to a masjid and do that same kind of stuff because when you go to a Seventh-day Adventist church, they're not going to allow you to even bring the Quran inside of the inside of their church.
Well, listen, if they're up to having a conversation, they're up to having a conversation. But here's the thing. The thing is this. The Lord leaves enough information, because remember, God is infinite, right? But he leaves us enough information to understand direction, intentionality, humility, love, things he likes and things he doesn't like. So we can say from the word, nah, the Lord don't like that. Why? Because this chapter says he doesn't, right? So we can say that the Lord loves this person, the Lord loves that person, the Lord loves this person, the Lord loves that person, and such and such, such and such. And how do you know that he loves you? Because of this. He gives us that much power, right? And the power don't come from us. The power comes from the word. Because all we're doing is reading the word. That's all we're doing. So again, you can argue with me. And yet, like he said, I'm not trying to teach you nothing, bro. And I'll be 100 with you. I can care less if you get it or not. I'll pray for you, but if you get it or not, that's inconsequential to the road that I'm traveling down.
And I have never heard you say that before, because you normally care about people.
No, what I'm saying, the point that I'm making, I care about everybody.
I get
right?
what you're saying. I get it. I
The point
get
that
it.
I'm
I get
making
it.
is, if you get it, you get it. You don't, you don't.
I
I'm
know
gonna
what you're
talk
saying.
to
When
you the
somebody's
same.
a hard head, I get it. And they just,
And
you
and,
can't
and I
get
run
through
into
something.
and I run into
Yeah.
those people. You know what I'm saying? Some people may
Yeah.
think I'm hard-headed, which is cool. I'm up for genuine conversation. But when you coming up here and having a pissing contest, that's not what I'm not up for that.
Not here.
It's 4:00 in the morning, Eastern Standard Time. You ain't got nothing else to do but stir confusion. No one is going to your channel and stir confusion. At least none of us are, right? So if you're going to have a conversation, and if you disagree with what we're saying, which you're saying it in the chat, you're disagreeing. Why are you here?
I don't get it.
If you disagree, if all of you people disagree, you don't
You have to
align.
you have
Why
to
are you
disassociate
here?
yourself.
We get it. Like, you don't have to come in the chat and say this is dumb and blaspheme against Christ. Y'all don't believe. Stay on y'all side. Respectfully, I don't go over there condemning y'all because of, like, the only time you get pushed back with my love is when you come over here trying to blaspheme against Christ and think I'm just gonna let you do that, not in my face. Now I understand people have different belief systems. Okay, that's fine. It's, you get what I'm saying? Like, I have people from all walks of life on my channel. But if you think you are going to come here again and make it a debate stage, that's not what this is over here. And if you don't like what's going on over here, respectfully, you do not have to engage.
You know what I don't understand about?
It's crazy how that the same people who say that we judge are the same people that judge. You don't know nothing. Get the hell out of here. This is why you full of this and you full of that, and you can't teach me nothing. You can't do this. You don't hear us saying that.
Right.
I'm open to
I
be
don't know
taught.
everything.
I'm open to be taught. I don't know everything, and I tell you that 100%. If you got some information that I can use, please drop it like it's hot. Please.
Right.
We'll be here all night, and I got, Coffee, man. Listen. Again, I don't know everything, guys. I'm gonna tell you that straight up. This is what I do know, and then we can start wrapping the show up if Mo wants, right?
Yeah.
This is what I do know. I know a little. But the little that I know it well. That's the best way I can give it.
And what you do know, because of the person who you are, Bolo, people are open to listen, even if they weren't believers. Your voice, just who you are. You don't try to, push it off on anyone. And I noticed that you will. I've seen people want to, debate you and have a few. Man, you would have did good on Hardly Initiated. You know that program?
Hardly, yes.
Yeah, when they had all those preachers up there.
Right. I remember.
Are they still on YouTube?
I think I saw something with them. I don't know if they're still on YouTube. I think I saw something with them.
That's an intelligent platform. I think you should really think about, you know, having a few words there. You know,
Absolutely.
those are some respectful men. Some of them, but I think
No, they're
sometimes the
cool
Hebrew.
dudes. Yeah, they're cool guys.
Yeah,
From what I've
yeah.
seen, and I've seen their platform a few times. I remember when
Yeah.
SB was down here, she went over there, and I watched it. Yeah, they have some. Yeah, they're knowledgeable brothers. It's a very good platform to learn and to grow from. So,
Yeah, and it's different people that were there, Muslims, everybody, and they were just, on the panel speaking. I guess respectfully debating.
Say it again.
Some of it was, I said, respectfully debating, I guess.
I mean, they can. Yeah, you can. Listen, I don't like. Let me say this to you. I don't like to call it a debate.
Oh, okay, okay.
I don't like debating. Okay, because that means we already have a set tone. You dig what I'm saying? I like to
Well,
have
you know what though,
conversation.
it
I
is
like
true
that.
though, Bolo, that some people will take a page out of the good book and hear it how they wanna. Whatever the good book is that they're, yeah, and they would tailor it to their lifestyle. They would tailor it to, oh, I'm gonna take this out of this page here because this is exactly what she tried to do to me. They take it personal,
Right.
and it may not even mean that.
But here's the thing, though, Kwafi. You're
Yeah.
supposed to take it personal. That's the beauty of the gospel. It's supposed to convict you personally. The same way it convicted me, it's supposed to convict you because all of us fall short. And I don't isolate myself. I don't isolate myself from that. I point at me first. How many times have you heard me say I fall first? I'm not. How many times have you heard me say that?
I've heard it. Yeah.
I've never isolated myself from it. So when people say he thinks he's this and he thinks no, you think
make that. Oh, that's it.
You think that. I'm not thinking that. So you're trying to project your inadequacies on me, and I'm telling you, no brother, no sister, you can't do that. I won't allow you to do that. So
I listened to one of your streams this morning. It was a playback.
Okay.
Boy, you were screaming. I said, "Oh, I felt that." It was one I think you did the other day. I listen now. I don't catch you in the daytime because I'm out basically at night. I drive part-time at night and I work at a college in the daytime.
Okay.
So yeah.
So you caught it in the morning. What did you think?
I wrote some notes down. I took a couple of things out of your notes. I mean, out of what you had to say.
Wait, can I say something, please?
So let's have my man Riaz say something. Then we can end it. We can close it out.
Okay. So I was just gonna say that Patrick, thank you for reminding me. I am fasting, so I appreciate you, for helping me out, man. And yeah, but also though, yeah, this is a good stream, very much though. You know. I'm just basically getting my day started, so I'm in the taxi, so I ain't doing much right now, to be honest. Yeah, I don't. Basically, what it was though, right? Since it was early morning when I came in, no, basically I had to wake up to first, all right. So early morning, so I did grab the phone and use, but I had to get ready to fast, and then I came down and ate and I drank, and then after that, though, basically,
So are you
after
only
that.
eating in the morning, Riaz? Riaz, are you only eating in the morning or are you eating at night?
I eat at night as well, though. I properly do it.
Okay, okay.
So basically, I eat at night and I eat in the morning, though, basically. So basically, early morning, though. So basically, like that. I do it early morning first, and then after that, I do it at night. So then the rest of the day, I have to manage without no food or water. That's a pure sign of discipline as well. In general, though, the people in this world, though, who don't have food, don't have water, and some of them, no, they don't complain, no. They actually find a way basically to keep going despite that. And we have food, water, and we don't appreciate it much. Though. When you have less of something, you appreciate it more. So that's why,
But during wudu, But during wudu and before prayer, you do use water, right? Even
Yes. No,
during.
that's different.
Okay, okay,
No,
okay.
bro, that's different. So I understand where you're coming from, though, bro. That's basically when you're cleaning yourself. I'm talking about in a drinking sense.
Yes, okay. Don't sneak and drink on now.
I would never do such a thing. I've
I'm just teasing,
wait,
man. I'm
can
just teasing with you.
I
I'm teasing
I
with
know you tease. Okay, of course, but can I keep it real with you? One time though, my first fast was at 12. So you know what it was that as a 12-year-old though, basically, I broke my fast by mistake and my family thought I broke my fast. They said, okay, continue eating though. But the thing is, if you break your fast by mistake, you can continue fasting because it's not intentional. You're unintentionally doing it. So basically, I mean, God
you.
understands
Unless you're
though, you
special
know, why.
diet, right?
Here we
Unless you're
go.
Hold
special
on.
diet.
Guys,
Let,
guys,
let
guys,
her.
guys. Last
Okay.
words, man, because
My
guys is
bad.
Okay.
killing me. I gotta
Okay.
wait
My
for
bad, my
2 hours.
bad, my bad.
Okay,
Yeah,
my
go ahead.
bad though. My final thought
No, no, you
is
good.
though, this is a good stream though. Everyone please leave a like, comment, share, connect to us, thanks everybody else here, and we're done here. And pretty much so we'll get into alright, that's that.
Okay.
All
Go
right.
ahead, Irby.
So,
Irby. Oh,
oh,
sorry. Go
okay, go
ahead,
ahead, Irby.
Coffee. No, go ahead,
No,
Coffee.
go ahead, Irby. Irby hadn't had a chance to talk at all.
Go ahead. Wow.
Yeah, I was gonna say great stream as always. Thanks for letting me up, Mo Love, Bolo.
My G.
Thank you so much for the
Thank you,
support.
brother.
And y'all make sure to hit the like and comment and subscribe button.
Well, let's say this. I really enjoyed what little time that I did come up. I didn't notice that it was very late for you guys on this side in California. You know, it's still kind of like it's just starting to get 2 o'clock. So, yeah, I enjoyed the talk. I don't frequent panels as much.
Right.
I did. I Either man made me come up, but he ran by the time I got up here. You know,
It's funny.
yeah, talking about, some people just, I can't get mad about that because maybe he just don't know music, and that's okay. But maybe the
Mhm.
music that he like is tasty. But yeah, Mo Love, I think too. You should check out Rochelle for real. What Bolo was telling you.
Yeah,
You
I
don't really have
will.
to. You really don't have to like her to have a cup of tea, but your cup of tea, like. But one thing for sure, you will learn something from Rochelle for real.
Yes,
Listen to a
yes.
song by her called "Why You Want to Mess It All Up."
Okay.
It's dope. It's dope.
It talks about trust.
Yeah.
And with that, I'll land, and
Thank
I'll
you, brother.
catch you all on the next one. Yes,
Thank
sir.
you.
You
Thank
take
you
it
so
easy.
much, Coffee.
Yes, ma'am, and yes, sir. All right, y'all take it easy.
Yes.
Bye.
Take it easy.
Okay, you too.
All right. My last words are going to be thank you guys for showing up. God bless you. Good night. Lord willing, you guys show up to the morning reads. I'll do my best to be as energetic as I usually am. You might catch me talking really slow and really low, but Lord willing.
All right. Thank y'all so much for tuning in. We'll be back. I'll be back Sunday night, 10:30. Bolo does the morning reads. He will do what in 2 hours. It's
2
Monday through Friday.
hours.
Vaughn
Yeah.
has a Tuesday night prayer with Scorch. What else? Friday night testimony at
Friday.
10:30 p.m.
And then Sunday we have
Um,
the Scorch Hour.
yes.
And then your show, and we recycle and do everything over again, Lord willing. So thank you guys for coming. Love you all. Have a blessed night. I hope this broadcast blessed you. And yeah.
All right. Thank y'all so much. Good night, everybody.
Peace.